Hello. Oh. Oof. Oi. That's a little nippy in here. Get some clothes on. Ooh. Forget to like and subscribe. I'm happy what I got with my subscriptions. I'm very lucky. They got quite a bit of subscribers today. I think I got like 3 today. But yeah.
You're our go-to monster slayer now. Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard.
I won't lose.
It's over. See ya. Yeah.
Too late.
That's that.
No surprises there.
I had a blast talking to a lot of people.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
See ya. You're good.
I had to admit, I didn't know if that was a person that was from my job, but it could have been a huge possibility. The reason why I'm skeptical, because I'm always skeptical. They must have changed this up a lot. I guess look at the ice.
Told you so.
Seriously. I got your number.
Too bad. Enough. Let's go. Let's end this quick.
Not a problem.
I got your number. Nothing to it. That should be enough intel for the kid.
We definitely have to get used to chat and that.
If this is what you want.
See ya. That'll do. Enough.
Bring it!
Let's go.
I definitely don't mind talking to people, but I would have to say the chat wasn't too bad.
They're nothing.
Compared to us,
I mean, obviously I know I'm gonna get hit on.
You're good at this.
told you so.
I know it's gonna be like that, but hey, whatever. Most people are civilized with one another.
That's that. That'll do. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
That was a lot easier. I got lots of views on my last one, man. I got a shit ton of views. I can't believe I got over 100 or 150 views on it.
Enough. That'll do. You're good at this.
Told you so.
You love Tifa. I am L.
You're dead. It's over.
That's
I
the
don't
way to
blame
do
you.
it.
Tifa's just one of those characters that's just like, yeah, you want to think you want to like Aerith, and that
Seriously.
when you see Aerith for the first time.
Enough. Keep
That's
those
how
gloves
it
up.
is. Man,
Sure
I like
thing,
Aerith,
Coach.
you know, Aerith's cute and all that stuff, or Jesse's really cute, and all of a sudden you look at Tifa and you're like, wow.
This won't take long.
Not at all.
You're good at this.
Tifa's definitely got a
Told you
package
so.
on her. I mean, you got that, you got Scarlet. Scarlet and Tifa.
Don't screw this up.
I do like Tifa a little bit more than Scarlet. But Scarlet's definitely got a package on her too. She's
You
a
were the first to
bitch, but
gather the
hey.
data I requested. Here's the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it? plan to develop more materia in the future.
Huh.
Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Only thing I don't like with Tifa's,
Was alright,
I don't
guess.
think they should have gave
Think
him
of
that
each
black
job as an
top
opportunity.
underneath.
Not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but
I mean,
who.
I know they did it because of
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Ooh,
because they
boy.
wanted to make it look more unique. That, oh yeah, you know, a girl with huge
Barrett
boobs
should have
can't
finished
fight
collecting
like
his share
that.
of the
It's
money
like,
by now. So what do you want to do?
I mean,
Head back
I
to the
agree
bar?
to a certain extent, but
You're...
it's a game. Okay, I can do that.
Go to Monster Slayer
Wanna do
now.
the ice one though?
Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard. Nice job, buddy.
Let's see what he's made of.
I just never really understood that. Definitely drives me a little crazy. They fucking argued
This
about
won't
it,
take
too.
long.
Not at all. Gotcha.
Calling fire.
Fire. Ha. See ya.
See ya. Was never in doubt.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that thing when they had an article about her boobs. Literally, about her boobs.
Let's
It was
end this
fucking
quick.
hilarious. I'm like,
Not a
really,
problem.
guys? You're talking about her fucking tits, dude. It's okay.
Not bad.
I can really understand.
Steady.
There's no escape. Gotcha. Too late.
And I do
Kill
get
for a
it.
shower.
I mean, her boobs are legendary. It's like talking about Pamela Anderson or someone else like that. It's like, that's basically what it is. Like,
Bring it on.
It's over. See ya. Let's get this over with. Enough. Not bad.
I don't need that anymore. Just gonna put ice on there. Yeah, I got that auto cure. Got lightning on her.
I won't lose. Let me handle it. Fire. Too late.
That it? They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least. Gotcha. It's over.
Chill.
Ha.
It's over. Time to burn.
Bring it.
No, my fire got up.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. Here.
No, I know. What's up?
Got a sting.
Let's go.
I thought I had more lightning. I'm about to buy another lightning so I can get that up max.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
That'll do. You're good at this.
Told you so.
Biggest thing to do in this game, you grind your ass off at the beginning of it.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
That's that. See ya.
You'll level up doing arena battles, but
Enough. Was never in doubt.
you might as well get the grind off when you can.
This won't take long.
Not all.
But yeah, I noticed of all Final Fantasy VII, especially with the women, you have
That's a win.
like Lulu from Final Fantasy X, which a lot of people have a crush on. Lulu's sassy. She's got, she's got some big knockers on her.
Keep up the good work, Tifa.
Who else?
Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard. Nice job, buddy.
Who else?
Sorry.
Scarlet Tifa, Lulu.
Don't you just love this thing?
I mean, you got the Final Fantasy 13 woman. I mean, she's not.
Piece of cake.
She doesn't have huge boobs or anything. She's very sexy though.
I don't see any Doom Rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait?
At least
You
got
know,
that down. You know,
this
Final
might
Fantasy
be a waste of
13
time. Let's
sucks.
head back to the store and
I
touch
don't know
base
what
for
the
now.
hell they were doing with that one.
Well, rats too much to handle? I'm just messing with you. Heard you took out some were-rats, which is nice and all, but the job was to wipe out the Doom Rats. No biggie.
I
Get
mean,
back
you
out
got,
there and finish the job, and we're good.
What was her
Don't
name
look
off
so
Final
glum.
Fantasy
It's
4?
only a matter of time till they show.
You got a couple
You'll
of
get
Final
'em
Fantasy
this
4
time for
actually pretty
sure.
good in live action. They didn't really show a lot though. He says chakra. Chakra's fucking stupid as hell.
All the items
Useful,
you want, straight from the
but stupid.
A friend of mine's an aspiring actor.
He used to use potions. So that's when you get enough money to be able to make or do.
No turning back. Gotcha. That'll do. Gotcha. It's over. Not bad.
Sure. Things for the likey likes.
Might have to close up shop. All the items you could want, straight from the place.
Finally managed to get those Doom Rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. Was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If
Oh,
the
yeah,
guy
an
who took
idea.
care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody
Make
else
some
who listen.
money on the
You'll be
side.
swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
to be cleansed.
Thanks to the awesome new merchant town, everyone's
Another day.
New merchant town.
You ever take a
Do all these little quests and shit.
no monsters here?
next item? I swear.
Hey! Oh, hey there! Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
Looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
What's the source of
The little kitty cats. I think I remember where most of them are at.
It might be a good idea to stop with them.
Maybe. I know there's one right here.
Think we could
Wait.
get some money if we strip this thing from parts?
Meow.
I don't know. I like it here. It's nice.
Looks like I'm not
Did
the
you
only
not want to do
one
the
who
Johnny
got
thing
the
just
day
yet?
off.
I'm not gonna let you sleep.
I still can't. Ugh. I told Dad we're lots of girls who
Look the shore.
sorry. What exactly about you
Just one in
Hey, we got another job for you,
Keep
Merc.
that vicious beast.
I was gonna
Yeah.
jump on that
Hey.
ancient room at Stargazer Heights, but someone
I'm
beat me
trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
Looking good.
You can't go in there and get it yourself?
Makes a huge
Really?
difference. Just like that.
That's where all the feed lines are at.
This sucks.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
Looking good.
Aha, man. Is it just me?
I've been told this
Oops.
cat cabaret.
Ain't no monsters here.
I have to say I do like Magar quite a bit actually.
Are you ready for more, son? The watch is...
Good riddance to those.
So they
roads.
blew up
I like
the
this Sector 7. The way how these people build everything. No!
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
No, I don't want to check it out.
Take your time now, okay?
Screw this.
Oh, Cloud get upset. Cloudy Wowdy.
The live stream, right? What? They ran away? So, I'm never gonna see them again?
Those little bastards ran away from me.
You guys! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you! What's a live stream?
Lots of girls who live here have the potential.
Oh,
Next item on the Friends of Fresh.
Mom,
Big
mom,
sword
mom.
for? Aha, thanks. I'm sure he appreciates it.
Another day I can't work
Wrong
because
way.
I can't get
Does anyone really need to hire a killer? What's gonna happen? Good riddance to those rodents.
Hey, Cloud. Need your help. A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. You've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking about it. Shinra mutt gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, this battle's actually. This is why you want to level up, because this battle's actually quite fucking difficult. Unless you get your weapons up in that, because this guy's actually a pain in the ass.
What an asshole.
Man, you can just use magic on him, honestly, but he's still a pain in the ass. Don't call me an asshole. That wasn't nice. Twitch.
Focus.
There!
It's on now.
Bring it!
That's it. Sloppy. No escape.
Dog's fucking huge. He's got bigger biceps than my body.
Damn it.
Wait a minute, dogs have biceps? I guess I do. Hind leg. Big ass fucking legs. Jesus Christ. I never understood why PlayStation chat always gives you double chat stuff.
Over here.
What does that?
Tifa! Hey, Cloud!
Cloud, over here.
I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
What if you actually fight this guy over and over
Keep
again
your cool.
for experience?
No need to worry.
Gotcha. Sloppy. Calling fire. Time to burn. Now.
That's the way to do it.
Yay! Finish all this stuff and get the. I always like the kinky ass dresses. Doesn't like seeing Tifa with a kinky dress on. People sure do mod the shit out of her.
Let's see what he's made of.
Took care of the dog, did you? Phew, we owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. I'm sure there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh,
anything
so you
you
want
say.
more of a challenge, huh?
Anything. Let's not go too crazy, Tifa. Don't say anything. God forbid people be saying some stupid ass shit. At least nowadays they would.
Was that I might chat up while I'm
Let's do this one.
Stay away from me!
Hold it! Settle down now.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up, punk.
Or what, huh? Screw you! Ow, ow,
What's
come
going
on?
on?
Man, why you gotta do me
Somebody
like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blastinator
messing
from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells
I
me
fucking
they're not gonna
hate
settle for just
Johnny.
roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go.
I understand people have
I'm
to
coming.
chit chat about stuff, but God forbid, if
Are
it's
you
something
sure?
important, you keep your
It's the
fucking
least I
mouth
can do.
shut.
Lead on.
Especially as something that's gonna wreck multiple
Thanks.
people.
Come on.
I understand talk about individual people because the acts that they do, which is fine because that's what I do and many other people do it. But like, oh my God, when it comes down to something serious,
The hell went down at Johnny's?
fucking hell, it's like, shut up, Johnny. Stop beating a dick.
What the hell, man? Trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is... Ow! Cruel and unusual punishment!
Almost see underneath that
Come
skirt.
on. Let's get a closer look.
Guys, is this any way to treat a model citizen of Midgard?
Skirty.
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You've got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID.
Your ID was never lost, dumbass. Would have never gotten you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. But don't use words. We'll take all the time we need to help you get your story.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Yeah, she's pretty cute, alright.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
Oh God, dude, shut the fuck up, Johnny. Why would you even try to say their fucking name? What a fucking moron. Fucking idiot.
So, is it over? Yo, anybody
Grab
there?
Johnny so we
if
can
you're
get
there, then help me!
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa, whoa!
No!
Huh? You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
All the people you cut in half. Yeah, you knocked them out alright. All those motherfuckers you cut in half. You said, oh yeah, I knocked them out. How? Maybe if anyone ever saw Berserker, that's how it would be. Motherfuckers be cut in half. It would be like...
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
I get to do one more quest. I can't remember what quest I had to do.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
We won't be getting any more shit.
How's that quest? That was over here. Oh yeah, it's this guy.
Shops on Culvert Street.
Hello, hello. Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing
It's got in the middle of nowhere.
So much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talager factory.
That's right. I face the
Can't
drinkies.
have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their
Give him
hands
what
on the
he
scrap
likes.
in there. And if
Give
they
it
run
like
into
he
those
likes.
drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Almost up to 70
Much
subs.
obliged, sir.
Subaroonies.
Head on over to the old Talager factory and talk to Nargent. He's the watchman
I
guarding
want
the
to try to hit
entrance.
100 subs by
Good luck.
next
I'm counting on you, my
month
friend.
before Tina's Wonderland comes out. I'll be playing that game a lot. It's pretty much what I'm waiting for, because Dying Light got kind of boring, but I'll probably get back on that, maybe. Maybe.
He said he was leaving town. I wonder what's going on.
Seems like people really like Final Fantasy VII. I don't blame you. Well, in that case, I'll probably get the next one. I'll get the Yuffie one.
The factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
Let's go.
You asked for it.
That's that.
Come on.
See ya. That it?
If this is what you...
That's that. Enough. See ya. You're good at this.
Told you so.
Yeah, there's a lot of leaks coming out
This won't take long.
about Final Fantasy Part 2, Final Fantasy VII Part 2.
Too late.
And people are already talking about it, obviously. Very interested.
You're good
in,
at
though.
this.
Told you so.
And they made that Yuffie spin-off, which is pretty cool. I think that's when they changed the ending of this one, I believe. To keep seeing the new ending in that, where they're all sitting down. I'm sure they made the original ending of this, but they decided to make the Sephiroth ending to make it a little more spicy.
This won't take long.
Not at all.
But I hate to say it though, I don't care about how spicy it gets, I just want the original ending.
That's that. Too late.
Let's go.
Hiya. Hello there. Oh yeah. Get a bunch of Moogle. I got a bunch of new Moogle stuff. Like those Moogle medals. Ah. I don't have any more monster left. I got a little bit left. There.
This won't take long.
Not at all.
It's on now. Try this.
Would kill for a shower.
Would kill for a shower.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
See ya.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, no.
Bye. Good luck.
My turn. Bird. Nothing to it.
Yeah, to do the key card thing. Oh, it's just a shortcut, I guess. Well, these treasure chests are like absolutely nothing good in them. We got there. So stupid. Oh, excuse me. Oh,
You asked for it.
Enough. See ya.
Let's see, like the thing is...
You're good at this.
When part 2 happens, are they gonna go back and finish the last part of part 1, where you have to play through part 1, last part, and then continue from part 2? That is what I'm interested in. It kind of makes sense to be able to do that. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, it's right here. There it is. Because that would kind of make more sense to be able to do that.
Happy hunting.
I kind of figured you were gonna come on, zombie. My little sense went off. I'm like, zombie's probably gonna come on. I'm probably gonna have a lot of people. Hi. Yellow.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
Trying to get a group together.
Yes.
Fun. Yeah, chat was a little wonky there, zombie. Not saying you, I'm saying what was happening that I didn't understand anything. I was like, what the fuck's going on?
In the factory, did you? What a relief.
I was really confused.
Regulars, the good news. You're the real deal, all right.
That person didn't quite answer my question. She did a little bit, but still.
My fair share over the years, so believe me
it was a little awkward how the way people were acting. Yeah.
Anyway, you're needed over at the
Especially Dragon.
Apparently another flying bastard.
Dragon was
stirring up
all over
trouble.
the place.
Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well,
I mean, I have nothing against the person,
No, I get
honestly.
it.
Just the way he was
If you're good at
talking, that I was like,
Might as well make it your living. May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one.
Yeah.
Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
Shops on Culvert Street, stock goods you won't
yeah, he never talked to me like that. I mean, when he came out, he came out, well, today actually, he came out being bi and that, he started like hitting on me a little bit more and that. I didn't understand it. I'm just like, well, you never said anything about it, and you've been on my. I talked to him plenty of times,
I'm sorry.
quite a few times, honestly.
Show some spine.
He's been on my channel
Tifa, you
for.
won't believe this.
Yeah.
A cerulean Drake flew in from
He's
a
been
train
on my channel for the last
but these
several
two clowns
months.
refused to get off their butts and do
I
anything
mean, for
about
like
it.
5 months or something like
Hey,
that.
is
Or been
that?
subbed to me.
It is you, the new Merc.
Yeah,
Then
it's
maybe you can
a
help
little
us out.
awkward in that. He came
The
out of
Drake is
nowhere.
in the old telegraph factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold
I knew
of
he
a
was
watch
young,
security
but I
key.
ain't.
You should be
I didn't
able
know
to
he
find
was,
one inside one of the
12
crates.
now, like.
I forget.
I don't
which.
mind
Just
if
smash 'em
kids
all.
watch my streams. All I have to say is shit goes down pretty fast.
You
You know,
working?
perverted stuff will be said, and I'll talk about certain things that people are just not gonna like, or, well, I can't say they're gonna like it, but like what happened with my job when that Alyssa girl came on. Her actual name is Melissa, I believe. There was Melissa, Melissa. They were spelled almost the same besides the A and the E. That's how I used to call them.
seriously.
Let me handle this.
She was a little bit, I don't know, I couldn't understand what she was trying to say. Like, she didn't really, like,
Want this?
That it?
explain herself in detail. She kept on fucking around with Gizmo. With a dragon or whatever. I was confused as fuck. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? Come on, people, talk. Right. Say something, right? Yeah. And then you, mister, you're very interesting. You're about as random as I am.
This is what you want.
See ya.
Damn, zombie, what the hell you talking about, man? You bring up some stuff. Eating cats and shit, like, what the fuck?
See ya.
I don't mind this sense of humor. I just gotta get to know people, because not a lot of people, I mean, they watch me and that, but they don't talk as much. I'll have someone that'll just sit on there and just watch me. You know, maybe have a crush on me or something like that. I mean, I get that shit a lot, but you know, they're very scared to talk to me.
That the key?
Yeah.
But I like when people talk to me and that, because you know what? That's the whole point of being on that, you know, being on here streaming.
I won't lose.
Enough. Calling fire.
So what are you doing tonight?
You're good at this.
Told you so.
No turning back. Time to burn.
Bitch.
Need a light.
See ya.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
I think that's the last quest for this one. Cool. I hate this woman. This woman is a bitch right here, this quest. Jeez.
And there he is. I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me?
It was funny because it was spontaneous.
Hell with you. We can
Well, I'm happy you listened to
ourselves.
my story,
No more Mercs or Shinra.
or listened to
We'll
what
go to
happened
the
with
watch
me,
and
my
kick you
job,
all
and
out.
that. And then when that girl came on Alyssa and she started talking and that,
Okay,
then you realize that it was true
That's
because she
another
was,
solid
you
gig in
know,
the books. You know,
she's
the
a
whole
very
town is really
funky
impressed with what
person.
you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep
I'm
you
guessing
fed for
she
a
wasn't
lifetime.
expecting to have,
Well, thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
you know, so much,
So where do we get paid?
so many people
At a
talking.
shop or something?
I guess she wanted to talk to me
Yeah,
in private.
But why don't we
or
head back to the
private
apartments
isn't
first?
good.
Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
Yeah. How it happened was just ridiculous. But she is one of that lady is one of the managers up there.
You're much more reliable than Shinra.
They found out who bombed the reactor.
The thing is, I never worked with. See, the biggest thing is I never constantly worked with the same person.
I've seen that.
Oh, that person? I mean, if it came down to it, it shouldn't matter.
Good job ridding us of that.
I mean, it's like, it's my channel. It's a freedom of speech act, so I mean, I actually say whatever the fuck I want to say on this. As long as I'm not threatening or harming someone, they can't really say anything. I completely agree that people might get upset, but you have a right to say something to me, but you can't be sitting there and thinking, oh, it's all a lie and all that stuff. I mean, dude, it's opinion. I'm talking about what happened.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that
I'm
I
like,
mind.
I understand a
Would
lot
you
of
two
people
be
don't look
dears
at it
and
like,
swap your
well, you
filters
might be
out for
lying
me?
on that.
I left them in your
If it's
rooms.
something that happened to me, and I have a
Not so
feeling
fast,
about
you.
it,
Do me a favor.
what's the chances
She
of me
needs a friend.
lying?
A real friend.
If someone does something towards you, evidently you're not gonna lie about it.
So when she talks,
At least
are
not
you
as
really
much as
listening, thinking
saying
about
that you
her
did
and her
something to
feelings?
someone. Because you get caught in the truth,
Are you just going through the
or
motions?
you get caught in something.
Go
Watch
on.
how people act. It's like, oh yeah, you're that fucker that called me, you know, called me a jack off the other day or whatever it is, and you'll see the look on their face. Bet you
Let's
people
take
make
care
up
of this real
excuses.
quick, okay?
They'll be like, oh well, something,
over
something,
when you're
something. You know, they'll instantly make up an excuse, or they could be like, oh yeah, I called you jack off because you are a jack off. At least that day. That's how it is. I mean, I'm not saying they were bad towards me, but there's a couple of things that happened to me that were really very unorthodox. And the funny thing is, it wasn't even just me that saw it, it was other people there. I see, that's the thing is, I don't know. I wasn't told shit. Yeah. I don't know why they were hunting me down as an employee, but when it came down to it, I'm assuming well, I mean, I'm assuming that people do this stuff because they just either one or two things. If it's a woman against a man, because we're gonna go through the whole scenario. If it's a woman against a man, it's probably because first they can't get the guy. Some people will push that man away from them because they feel like, Well, if I can't get them, no one else should get close to them. I mean, I'm sure you heard that shit before, because that shit does happen. I mean, that's a childish way of acting, honestly.
Finally.
Or they thought I was hostile towards people because people snicker and talk a lot about people.
After you left the village, I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not
And
this time.
that's normally what happens. People gossip when someone new comes in, and you know you're attractive looking, or you got something that most guys don't have.
Right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
I mean,
Thing is,
if you say
that's all
everyone
I
slanders
finally did.
everybody,
They didn't need heroes anymore.
but the
There's
way I
nothing
look
like
at
a
it, I don't care
representative.
what people say about me.
It's just working for Shinra. Just
It's, you know, it's quite a bit ridiculous that, you know, people will chitter chatter about people. That's just how life is.
I know it's a touchy
I'm not gonna be like pulling a court fucking thing, because that's basically what they did. Or
exactly small talk.
they were saying
Especially
stuff
with someone you haven't seen in a while.
on closed doors.
I get it.
And actually, people were defending me, and
Still,
they were trying to tell them that I'm a harmless person.
Thinking that must be it.
That I didn't do any of
Never
that.
meet again. And then hear of all
Well, once the
places we
people get
do.
that shit in their mind, no offense,
You know what?
some bitches out
We
there,
should
and I'll call
totally
those
celebrate.
bitches. Yeah, I'll
Let's
call
do
them
something at
cunts
the
if all I
time.
care, because they're the ones that did this.
Really?
They're the ones that pushed that envelope saying, "Oh, he's
why
a
not?
harasser
It'll
and
be
that."
fun.
I said, "What'd I
Do you
do?"
even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy.
I'm like, you
but I'll
can-
figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
I mean,
Something exotic?
Really? Then again, if we're making an effort.
I mean, deal with this shit my whole entire life. Like every job I go at, it's always the same shit.
Will do.
You know. I mean, I didn't mind that place at all. I love the customers there.
Yeah. Maybe.
Hey, you're exactly right, zombie.
And on
That is
that
exactly
happy
what
note,
it
I
is.
think it's time we headed back to the bar. Come on.
Someone want to critique a good-looking guy like myself, I'm assuming.
Honestly,
Not every,
I'm feeling pretty good.
not saying everybody likes me,
Mara
but
isn't always right, you know.
I've been told enough in my life that I'm attractive looking. They want to make you and mold you. It's like, well, you got good looks. I'm gonna mold you into this fucking man. I say, hey, guess what, bitch? I'm gonna mold you and stop being a fucking cunt. But you don't like that, you'll get upset. Oh my god, you're harassing me. You're making my feelings, man. Fuck you, bitch. Don't mold my ass. Ain't nothing to fucking mold. You can go fuck yourself. I don't want to do that stupid ass garbage shit. Who are you? Who the fuck are you to sit there and mold my life? Look at you. I mean, you try so damn hard to be perfection. What the fuck's perfection at? I want someone to tell me what the fuck is perfect.
Hey, Marl, we took care of the filters.
I may act like this. I may, you know, crack jokes and shit. And sometimes it's slightly perverted in that. So what? Get used to it. You're an older person. Why are you crying?
Anyway,
Your boyfriend
you know
treats
it's
you
about
more
you,
like
Merle.
shit. Your
It's a bit
husband
of my
treats you more like
appreciation.
shit.
Be good to her.
It's freaking ridiculous.
You'll get
I mean,
no second
you
chances from
you
me.
say all this crap because your life fucking sucks. Your life sucks. Now, if I was, you know, if they believe I was full-blown gay, they wouldn't say a goddamn thing. They'd be like, oh my god, you're gay. They'd bless me. They would bless me because I'm gay. Like, literally. Bless me. still want to get with me, but like, well, you like guys.
People are starting to stock up.
And they do it.
They realize that the bombings are gonna
It's fucking ridiculous. I can't stand it. Being a straight man, I'm not saying all women do it.
Otherwise, it might get ugly.
I mean, there were some women there that were actually legitimate. They, like that Alyssa girl, she actually would defend me. And you just talk about James. James is, well, we call him Jay. Well, I've been told that before. Women say I don't look gay, but guys say I do look gay. Make up your mind.
So he's the rat.
I don't understand. Guys say that I look gay because I have a cute face. I have pudgy cheeks and that. Cause they don't want it, cause they're thinking of me being gay. That's what it is. They're like, oh man, he wants to poke me in my butthole. What? Why do you think that?
It's just me.
Yes, I'm thinking about dead ass. Get out of here. You're fucking. These people are fucking stupid. Their minds are always in the fucking gutter. Now, I've been through enough in my life, just like most people. Sometimes you just grow up.
You must be tired.
Growing up's not about living, you know, spend all your money and that on cars and all that shit.
How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too.
Honestly, the bulk of the managers there would have defended me.
Stick around a little longer?
Maybe.
Something happened where corporate, that's what the happen is. Corporate got involved. And their hands went tied.
Back out for a little while?
So someone called the 1-800 number and threw down some fucking bull. I already know who it is. It was someone's relative at that place. Threw down some fucking ridiculous shit.
Yeah.
And corporate don't care. Corporate's, man, fuck that guy.
Well, you want to head inside?
And they said the same thing over and over again towards me. You harass people. Well, you're harassing me. I could say that too. I wasn't harassed. I was sexually harassed by one of the women there. They tucked down underneath the fucking goddamn thing. She should have been fucking fired.
Wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
People defended me with that and said, yeah, you never did that. Because they were there.
Looks like we're officially on
One of
for
the fucking
tomorrow night,
managers there
Gotta go over the
tried to
details with the
accuse me of
others.
looking at her ass when she was bending over. And I wasn't even looking at her. I wasn't even remotely even looking at her.
Finished. Double time, Tifa.
And she called it out. And I cussed her out and that about it. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And she made up the biggest fucking excuses. And a lot of the people said there, one of them...
But it shouldn't take much longer.
One of them that was working there was, you know, related to...
Grab a seat.
Yeah, she was related to the GM. She was a cool woman, and that means she had her problems, but you know what? That doesn't matter, honestly. She defended me.
I don't know. Something.
And she said, I don't see him doing that. You know why? Because I don't do it towards her, and she's like a 12. She is tremendously sexy. Like, damn. If you see her, you'd be like, damn. Very sexy. Basically what happened is, I make little noises that for my own entertainment. Okay, I go, ooh, you know, little noises and that, because, you know,
but you're a more discerning customer.
the workplace is fucking boring sometimes, so I tend to do fart noises, or I'll laugh, or do something stupid, like say a joke. Well, anyway, I was in a little side room where we keep all the soda and drinks, whatever, at. Kind of like the storage room.
Beautiful.
And this person was in
I gotta go.
the room next to there, but there's a big ass wall there. There's like a little entrance, and there's a wall, and then you got the back emergency door, or whatever the fuck that it is. And This is what confused me. She said something towards me. She said, why don't you go check the syrups or whatever that it is. I mean, I don't remember every little detail, but it was basically, I was looking at the syrups. And I said, as soon as she said, you know, the statement, I was like, ooh, okay. Like I'm agreeing with her.
Speaking of
and
which,
then
you coming on the next one?
Her ass was just like, what are you doing? Looking at my butt? Because you said that word. I'm like, no, I wasn't looking at your ass. How did I know if you were bending over or not? I wasn't looking at you.
Tifa will be joining us too, but
like literally. And why would you be bending over?
See, her heart's not in it. She was never
I had to pick up something.
So if it comes down to do or die,
why would you be bending over?
In someone else's hands. Then
you don't need to bend over.
That someone was a professional.
That was your fucking choice to do. And you're gonna blame me for doing that? I was confused. I was like, I wasn't even like, what are you saying? I was like, I didn't know you were bent over. I'm fucking confused. Like, okay. She's like, well, you made that noise. Just because I made that noise, I made that noise out of excitement of because you said something towards me. Once again, this woman was trying to groom me to be this perfectionist man towards her. Because she had a massive crush on me. She liked me. She didn't express it, but she's like, I can't work with you because you're always thinking about me. You're always thinking about what I do, how I talk, how I walk. Literally, I could not work with her. And I kind of already know what happened. I'm thinking that fucking dumbass cunt was the one that started all this bullshit to get me fucking fired. She's the one that starts snickering and starts saying all kinds of fucking lies because she couldn't fucking get me. But you know what? You don't control anything. You don't tell me who I should be with. It's my act of fucking choice, just like it's the woman's act of choice. I'm like, I'm never gonna tell someone you have to be with me because I like you. I'm like, excuse me? It was fucking ridiculous. And then that one super attractive woman, honestly, she was really sexy. Anyway, she came out and told, you know, like, because she was there. And she was snickering. I'm fucking snickering, like, the whispering technique. She was whispering into that about what happened. I said out loud, it's like, I wasn't looking at your butt. It's like, I never looked at you all. And she's like, you need to mind your own business. Like, well, you're talking about me evidently, so it is my fucking business. Really? Are you that fucking dense? You're gonna be like, shh, towards another woman to say, oh, he sexually violated me. You know what? Fuck you. That's why you're on all those drugs. That's why your life sucks. So, next time something happens to you, and you all want to tell the fucking truth, no one ain't gonna believe you because you lie too damn much. God damn, people. Yeah, that was the first time that shit happened. Intentionally, you know, I play little games with some of the women there and that. I do little things. Like, I'll be like, you know, yeah, so much fun. Like, I do a little hip bump towards women that, you know, that enjoy it and that. I never ever grab girls and that, because it ain't my fucking job to do that. But that's not what women think of guys. Some women think of guys like they're like, oh, they always want to touch me because I'm a woman. Just because you have a fucking vagina doesn't mean everyone wants to touch you. Okay? Well, that person was married. Yeah, she was married with kids and that, but, you know, she was, you know, very open in that when it came down to certain things and that. A couple of them were there. But they appreciate it. I wasn't trying to get with them. I joke with them. I would say things like, man, I wish you weren't married. I'd totally, you know, pick you up, kind of thing like that. And I would joke about it. And you can see the little smiles on their faces and that, because women want to be appreciated too. Especially if they do have something that's worth it. Married or not, you still appreciate people. And some of the girls there didn't like it. They hated it. And I caught a couple of them. I told them, you know, one of them there, you know, you can tell that they would just stare at me. They would just look in my eyes. They would just look at me. Like, blankly stare at me, not say a fucking word. And I was confused. I'm like, why you keep... I catch them like, why are you staring at me? Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing. You're blatantly fucking staring at me. I mean, you're obviously doing something. I'm confused. You don't talk to me. You're just like... Stunned. Stunned by what? I'm just a man, and there's billions of us. It wasn't even an evil look. I mean, I guess you could, it's a plain look. I guess it could look evil, but... It was just really like... I mean, I understand what was going on, because that's what I researched, and I researched in human development and emotional psychology and that. And, like... It was very obvious something was going on. And, like... And one of the days, you know, I told her that, like... Do you not like that I don't flirt with you in that? And I did say it to her, you know, and she was just like... She obviously didn't say nothing. Because when you get caught with something, obviously you're not going to say nothing about it. That's basically how it always is. What's that? Off-topic question. Oh, they all got 9? Rod's got 8? Damn, I thought I got... Oh well.
Maybe just chill a bit.
As soon as I got in that fucking place. As soon as I got in that place, people are already prejudging me. Because I asked a couple people there. I asked questions. I asked them, like, what did you think about me when you first saw me? I'm just curious, you know. You know, one of the guys there, I mean, they were younger, like older teenagers, young adults. And one of them said, you look stuck up. I'm like, what do you mean by stuck up in that? He's like, I don't know, the way you look in that, you look... And I said, well, I look prissy, preppy? And he was like, kind of like thinking, like, yeah. And I kind of laughed at it. I'm like, well... He's like, once I got to know you, it was completely different than what I was expecting. I'm like, well, that's the point. You get to know people. You know, I can't control what way I look. I can control how fat I am or how beefy I am. But bone structure and face structure, you can't really control. So, yeah, you can look at people and be like, oh, he's good looking, but he looks preppy. Yeah, I wear preppy clothes, all right. Yeah, I'm wearing preppy-ass clothes. You should look at all the other motherfuckers on YouTube. They fucking goop their hair up. They dye it 15 different colors and that. Oh, they wear sunglasses like they're fucking children.
You want another drink?
And then I asked another guy the same question.
Break out all the good stuff.
And
sure.
He said, like, I knew you were going to say that.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that.
Yeah.
Here, the rest of your payment.
But yeah,
Along with a
and
little
the other
extra
guy
for your
said
exemplary
something that he's
service.
like, when I look at you, you're just another. You were bigger than me, and he thought like,
Gonna have to ask
you know
to
how
leave now.
tinier guys
This
have
is
that
a private
complex.
affair.
I mean, he wasn't. He was very skinny in that. He was tall, but he was very skinny. And he had that, small syndrome complex guy. But he was
Sorry,
young, though. Fuck,
I
he was only
tried.
17 years old.
We talked it over, but
And, like, he said, it's like, yeah, I was a
so
little
much on
intimidated by you because you were a
This is our
bigger guy. I'm like, oh.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
be right there.
I'm like, well, yeah, I understand that, I lift a little
No
weights
hard
here and there
feelings,
and that, I did some, martial arts training when I was younger and that,
Let's talk more after I'm
because,
done
that's what
here,
kids do in that, you find something you
Really?
like and you
That's
do
fine.
it.
Come on,
I was big in the
Jesse,
Dragon
I'm
Ball
dying
Z and that,
here.
so I had to practice my punching and stuff, I really enjoyed it.
Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
And then I tried to ask another one of the managers there. What type? It was a little bit of everything, honestly, There was some jiu-jitsu. I learned how to do a little bit of grappling and that.
Word is he lives in this town.
The simple stuff. I mean, you watch so much of that
Hey,
stuff,
brother.
you kind of just
You from
learn
around
from
the way?
watching.
I guess.
No big man with a big
A lot of
badge strapped
times
to
I
his
was
right
do
arm?
just so basic stance,
Pretty
side
set up shop
stances.
somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Do a lot of,
Clever.
I guess I did a little bit of
Small
Wing Chun
opportunity to
based
make some
stuff in that.
scratch,
I like to
too.
deflect
500.
things. I never liked to like
200.
bob and weave and shit because I figure that's
3.
too much energy.
Whatever,
And deflecting
man.
always seems to
Let's find
lead you
somewhere quiet to
into a
talk.
better, more accurate
Walk with
punch.
me.
Because it's surprised when you throw someone's hand away really quick, they can't react to it as fast. But if someone's bobbing and weaving,
Got something to say? You looking at me?
I mean, yeah. There was only two people there.
I said move.
There was that one person that I just talked about, the one that tried to assume sexual harassment towards me. She was like, well, she had fucking problems.
Don't overdo it.
She was just a mental problem, mental
My
case.
friend here, you'll be real sorry.
And what I mean,
Unless you got some
what I
kind
mean
of
by
death wish.
problems, I'm not saying that this person's unorthodox. I'm just saying that she's got some, issues that she has to deal with.
I ain't the backstabbing.
See, I'm a pacifist kind of guy. I like to look at things from the perspective of why a person's doing things. I don't like getting into fights unless I have to.
Don't you?
Because you can talk people
I
down.
told you before.
At least enough. People think, oh, you can
That
fight with everyone. No,
depends.
people are... People, if you get into fights with everybody, then
Shinra's
then
time,
you're
you mean?
just as bad as that person that's trying to talk
knows
shit
better
or
than to stick
oh,
his
can't say
nose in
talk
my
shit.
boss's
Have
business.
the will to
Like,
judge
give a
you and
shit.
not actually ask you questions about your life. A lot of people love to judge. And it's fine. You do what the fuck you want to do. It's your life. That's how I always look at it nowadays, because you have freedom of speech. Say what the fuck you want to say.
Why do you want it?
Just a crestfallen order.
I mean, it's okay, but you have to be prepared to
So if they weren't
be
Shinra,
talked
then
to in a way the way that you're treating people. Because if someone
my
says that's not
problem.
who I am,
Lesson 1 for life on
it's
the ground
probably they're
floor.
telling you the truth.
Get some rest.
Like when all these people are saying I'm harassing people and that, I was like, that's not who I am. I know that for a fucking fact. So when people say that shit over and over again, like, what do you mean? Cause they ask me a question, I give them the truth? Okay, listen here, guys. Let me give you the heads up. You're an idiot. If you live this fake, false-ass life without barely telling much truth, you say one thing, and then the next day you say another thing about the same thing, but it's different. You're a fucking liar. And then when you get caught with that fucking lie, and someone tells you the truth, guess what happens? They'll make a billion fucking excuses, because you hear it all the time, everywhere you go. I see this so much. Billions of excuses.
Just who were those thugs anyway?
And then you have to like do a PR speech to apologize to people. And none of these motherfuckers apologized to me. They never said sorry for the way that they act towards me.
Just who were those?
And I'm saying the bulk of some of the people there, you know, that did things towards me, various, you know, from 1 to 10. A lot of it was just a little stupid shit. But they never apologized to
How are
me.
you alive? Just who were those thugs anyway? So he's the Rat Slayer.
Oh, you're still in one piece. Who were those people
How are you
anyway?
alive? Just who were those thugs anyway? So he's the Rat Slayer.
I mean, it wasn't a... Here's what it is. I worked, like, there was all managers were females besides one.
How are you alive? Just who were
And I
those
say
thugs
of all the managers, there was probably at least maybe
Oh, you're still in one
2 there. I would say the GM just did their job and that was it. They didn't get caught up in drama and that. She's an older lady and that. She didn't caught up in drama. She even told me, I don't give a shit what people say about me and that. But some people do. But everybody else there, they were at least almost all in their 30s. For the most part. And one of them there was very mature. She did her job. And she talked to me about certain things. And she says, some people might not think you're joking. That's not my fucking problem.
So he's the Rat Slayer.
If you take everybody's words seriously, then you need to get your brain checked, or you need, well, I mean, obviously, yeah, you need to realize that people are going to fuck around. I don't want to be serious all day. Does it look like I'm fucking serious? Like some people do, like play fucking video games. I see these YouTubers or these streamers that they're like,
People are beginning to
so serious. Like this game fucking matters. It's a fucking game, dude. Exactly. What are games? Things that are entertaining. Why are you taking it so seriously? Die. I play Plasmophobia. I ran in there and I fucking died. People are like, I don't want to die. Oh, the urgency is like, I gotta figure out what ghost that is. As soon as that bitch starts screaming or making fucking weird ass noises on Plasmophobia, because a lot of times it's women and that ghost, I'll run towards that bitch, but get me, bitch, and die. Oh, people have this complex, like, I have to win? There's no such thing as winning, as long as you're enjoying it. If you're enjoying the event, what's winning? Maybe she'll look at it, maybe I want to lose, because I might be too good. What do you got to prove? If you could beat everybody anyway, why don't you... Okay, well, have fun with patting yourself on the back. Because you're going to do that anyway. You're going to try so hard. It was like when I was playing Vanguard Call of Duty. We were playing hardcore with one of the teenagers from the work. I would say young adult. And I was playing with his girlfriend. I dominated. I mean, it was a domination match. We were playing hardcore. It was me, her, and him. With a couple other people on the team. It was like 8 versus 8. We're playing hardcore. I wipe out their team. And I've done it multiple times because hardcore, it's all about snapshotting. It's all about throwing your gun up quick enough to hit them in the head. Well, what I did is I memorized where everybody was at. Where they would go at. Because when everybody runs, they all run the same speed. You notice that you always meet in the middle. If you run straight towards the middle, you always will meet someone else in the middle. That's how it always is with almost every game. You get a couple people to run this side and that's how you look at it. So instead of running straight towards the middle, I'd run almost straight towards the middle, and then I'll like sit around and wait for someone to come by. And then all of a sudden, the chain reaction happens. I'll see one person, bam, down. I'll see another person, bam, down. And all of a sudden, you get snippets of people because they run. They're not aiming, they're running. They don't pay attention to things on their side. They start seeing people dying and that, and they're like, oh, he died over here. Well, you don't stay at the same fucking body. Someone dies right in front of you, they know that they died right in front of them. You move to the side. You do side motion sweeps. Basic strategy. And then you get more kills that way. Because people like to run straight towards that event. But what you need to understand, that's fucking stupid. If that person got killed right there, wouldn't you think that person would still be there? I mean, maybe. I guess. Maybe in that area. Maybe maybe like a, I don't know, 15, 20-yard radius? Well, yeah. But most of the times, they're not right there. Not like you're standing there going, hey, you gonna kill me? And I dominate that match. I got the most kills on my team. There was a guy that was using kill streaks to get kills. But I kept telling them, because they're on chats, like, hey, dude, I wiped out your team multiple times by myself. And I start giggling. I start laughing at them. And they got pissed off at me. Like, well, I don't know what to say. You guys fucking suck. Yeah, I'm like, the other guy was just sitting there camping. Using kill streaks to get kills. Like, that's fucking professional. You let your teammates die so you can snack a couple kill streaks like a fucking piece of shit team player you are.
One and only Merc of the slums.
You know, it felt good to win. But sometimes if you're winning too much, it gets boring. You're like, man, I'm killing these motherfuckers way too damn easy. It's boring. It's just boring. So when I played with my friend and his girlfriend, we do free-for-all. And I always be in the lead at the beginning. And I would kill him so fast. And I got bored. Like, dude. And then also, you know, I would slump myself. Well, what does that mean, though? What kind of stream is that? Oh, do debates?
Who were those people anyway?
Not really. I mean, I don't live in the streamer world. I just come on just to play games and talk, honestly. Okay. I don't like debating.
Take a picture, why don't you? Don't you just love this?
People are beginning.
I mean, I like talking about things, but these are the things that are actual, like, facts that most people should know. I mean, I think I know what you're talking about now, because I've seen, like, Joe Rogan or other people do podcasts. You know, podcast stuff and that.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time.
The thing is, debates don't do nothing. The other person, well, I mean, they might learn something, but some people are just...
Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private?
Oh, Noah, it's been crazy. You should have been on a little bit earlier. By the way, Zombie, this is Noah. She was actually the first person that actually talked to me on my channel.
For not getting you on the mission.
I've known her since the beginning of my channel almost.
Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
Ask you to keep
And Noah,
all
this is
secret from
Zombie.
the others, though. It's a
I think
personal matter.
you've been subbed to me
Something
for
I
a
need
little
to
bit,
sort out
but not a ridiculous amount.
Tonight?
Tonight, you and me together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
Yeah, no, you haven't been on in a while.
Don't you have a pretty big...
Well, I got more subbers, and I had a lot of people talking to me in that. It was crazy.
If I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I?
Oh, Miles did? Oh, okay. I know he was trying to pull people in and that. Miles has been helping me out quite a bit. But then again, I don't blame, you know, a lot of these bigger YouTubers, man, they don't... I'm sorry, a lot of these people are just fucking... They don't know how to talk, or they're just so bored of their fucking job, they're like, ugh.
You all set? Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
Because there's another person on here, his name is Hey Now. He lives in Canada. He says the exact same thing that most people say. Bigger streams, you can't even get to know people. Shit, even with 7 people on and 5 people were talking the whole entire time, it was constant messaging. I mean, it was like every 10 seconds someone had to pop a message up. And I can't get into any conversations. Like, at all, with anything. Especially with Gizmo constantly saying that same thing over and over again. What was actually really pissing me off a little bit. Cause I was just like, dude, stop talking. You gotta stop saying that shit, man. It ain't anything bad, but come on, man.
Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah.
I mean, it was okay to use it.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head
to Pacific Point.
Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
agree. No, like when a conversation comes up, you say something really fucking awkward out of nowhere like that. I'll laugh at it because it did happen a couple
times. We don't
times.
have any family of our own. How about you let us be a part of yours?
Am I still playing?
You know, spread the wealth.
No, I just got back on.
Are your parents still around?
An hour and 30 minutes ago. No. Yeah, I took a nap for about a couple hours.
Okay.
Yeah, that was spontaneous. You gotta know how to joke with people. So, like, I understand that person's very young. Obviously, you're not gonna know as much as someone our age. Well, you know, however old you are, but you know what I mean. So you gotta be, it's like what you do with a woman. You do spontaneous emotional. It's out of nowhere. It's the surprise that gets you. That's how joking is. You don't know what someone's gonna say.
You hear me?
Until you know, I mean, you can know that a punchline's coming up.
I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am.
You always know when a punchline's coming
you
up.
Saw the way the reactor
You're like, oh, okay, someone's gonna say something stupid.
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that
But
what
you're
you
talking
said?
about something that might be serious,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden you say, "Would you rather eat a cat or get someone fired that got you fired?" I'm like, what the fuck?
It had nothing to do with
That's how you joke. I mean, like, if you build up a joke and you like were building it up and that,
So what?
I'm planning on
it wouldn't
using a
be
legal
as
blasting
funny.
agent
You'd be
this
like,
time.
you talk about cats, and all of a sudden you like bring up the job, and you're like, well, something's coming because you brought up a cat out of nowhere, which is really awkward. You know, it's just like spontaneous, awkward, like, okay. The cat what? And then you bring up the full thing. Then you'd be like, well, that was coming up, you know, you can tell.
So far, so good.
I mean, there's a technique with being a comedian. Number one, ranting about what people do. Always funny. Why do you do that?
Oh man.
That's the question you can ask. People do stupid shit all the time. They don't even notice it. But it's fine because people do it, you know, it's okay, you know. But it does not mean you can't make fun of someone. Now, is it bad to make fun of someone? Well, no, it's being funny. I'm making a funny out of you. I'm not critiquing you. I'm just having fun.
How can I not? Pursued by villains, a young couple
And people don't like that. Oh my god, you choose for these people.
Get on.
We need backup!
Oh, my hero!
It's like some of the things that happen with most people in that when you're a joker, you'd be damn surprised how many people just do not like you. They always take things too seriously. I even asked, do I smoke or drink? No. No, I do not smoke or drink. I take pre-workouts. I take supplements and that, like, you know, certain supplements that actually are better than smoking or drinking by far. There's some supplements out there that are actually very, very nice.
Think we've bitten off more than we can chew. What do we do?
And people don't know about it. They're scared to take it. Hey, if you're scared to take something, you're fucking smoking and drinking. You're already taking supplements. Obviously, they're drugs. Well, no, it's the truth. When you're happy, people don't like happy people. People fucking hate happy people. And they say,
Team's here.
they ask me that question all the time.
I don't like the sound of that.
We're not screwed, are we?
They always ask that dumbass question. They're like, why are you so happy? I'm like, why aren't you happy? Why do you want to be fucking miserable? That makes no fucking logical sense to me at all.
Feeling good back That's some super secret technique? You got a fancy name for it?
Of course not.
Brought some popcorn.
No. No. They don't hate people. They hate themselves.
Drones!
One thing after another.
They hate themselves. That's what it is.
We're good. Nothing about this is good. You got me. Fair enough.
It's not about disliking that person. They still like themselves. So they like treating people like shit because they hate themselves. I already figured that shit out. No. No, the thing is, there's people out there like me or like Zombie that look at things, and I don't know everything about Zombie, but he seems like a pretty legitimately funny person. They do what they want to do.
Copy. Think it's him? Well, one more reason to finish this quick. Get that
You do what you want to do.
Damn! That was so cool!
Can't catch a break.
This isn't fun!
And that's all it is. You stay strong. You don't do all that shit. I hate when people mimic people, man. People mimic people so damn much. When people, like, I went to bars. I went to a bar that's, like, rather close to my house. It's a little family-owned restaurant, pub, bar, whatever it is. I went in there. I sat in there for, like, 3 hours just to study people. Holy shit, all you see is a bunch of older men or younger men that are around my age.
No, head straight for the warehouse.
Come in there every single day, because I went in there multiple times in a row. I see the same fucking person.
Why are you talking like we're not
They
here?
buy beers, they gossip about their life.
Clearly we are.
Yeah, they gossip about their fucking damn life. They talk to the super hot ass fucking bartender with the fat tits and ass. And the bartender has some fat titties and ass. So she knew how to work it. She knew how to get guys' attention. Man, these guys are like, oh, hey, baby. They say the stupidest fucking thing. The dumbest fucking jokes that don't make no fucking sense at all. And I make fun of them. I did. Okay, one of the times I was in there with my mom. We were just going, getting something to eat and that. They got good food.
What's going on?
And like, well, this guy came in with two other guys. I guess they were workers and that. And this dude said the dumbest fucking joke. Oh, I'm doing good.
Well, hello!
Who's this?
Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
You talking to me?
Yeah, he'll be back.
I certainly am.
Then no.
So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears, sluggish and slow as they are.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation, Speed Demon.
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
This guy is the worst.
Yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for.
Bob, we need help! Please!
Oh, I got fired. They roasted my ass over bullshit. Yeah, they definitely got rid of me.
Same shit. Being a dumbass.
Not bad. You have promise and an abiding affection for your mount. But one cannot simply ride one's bike. Nay, one must unlock its true potential.
Yeah, I don't even know, honestly.
Like this.
They got rid of my ass, and like I was fucking furious a little bit at first.
Really? Don't you dare look away. Your eyes are for me alone. My heart beats faster by the second. Do you feel it too? Need to recharge? How the fire rages! Enjoying yourself? A firing gift for you.
I mean,
Bring it. What a wonderful gift you've given to me.
I don't know what happened.
Had enough?
Don't be
But someone had something against me because I know.
Naughty, naughty.
I don't know what it was actually. They never told me shit. It was someone that plotted against me. They didn't give me any fucking details. They said I said something. There was a cover-up. It was 100% cover-up. Because they said something that I said on YouTube that offended someone. I'm like, hey, you know what? When I do my private time, if I do talk about someone at work, that's my fucking choice. I'm not at work. Well, people hear it. Well, yeah, they're hearing it in their private time. So you cannot tell me what the fuck to say on my channel. This is my goddamn channel. You can do whatever you want to talk about on your channel, but you don't critique me on me. And I mean, I didn't say that to him, but I was just like thinking to myself, like, wait a minute, freedom of speech, bitch. You cannot critique me and say that it was that you said something. That's why you got. No, I listened to them, and they were all like, well, you said some stuff on your YouTube channel. Like, yeah, like what? And they knew it. I looked in their eyes. I could see that it was something higher up that happened. Like, wait a minute.
You passed the test.
Why the hell are you attacking an employee that's been there for almost 8 months? Half the motherfuckers you just hired barely stay a month.
Not really.
Actually, like 90% of them leave. So you want to make me leave over what?
I bet you held back because I was with you.
Because someone called corporate and said a bunch of fucking bullshit? I already know who it was, evidently.
Just hold on tight, will you? What?
There was someone there, and one of their relatives.
Psych?
I'm just gonna call it. The person's mom evidently did something and said some shit because they were. I don't think she was stalking me. I think one of the other employees was stalking me on my YouTube and just doing the whole, oh yeah, he's doing this and that. He's saying all this stuff and that. It's all lies and blah, blah, blah. Like, wait a minute. Okay, listen here, you flaming fucking cunt. What I say on my YouTube, it's on my YouTube. No one on my YouTube.
From here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Bulk of my subscribers don't even know you.
Leave a mark?
The only ones that might know you are the ones that work with me.
Oh, and I'm running on
You do not sit there and critique people over what they say. Never. That's not your fucking job. Because you know what? I'll critique your ass, and then you're gonna sit there and be like, whoa, and say a bunch of bullshit. And no one will tell me, because they're all a bunch of fucking cowards. They're all cowards. Not one of them told me the fucking truth. Even when that one fucking dumbass came on here and started bleeping out a bunch of shit. Started saying a bunch of crap about me. I'm like, okay, you're talking. And I said, well, you're talking shit about people at work. I'm like, what are you doing now?
Area's just beyond this gate.
Like, you're literally talking shit about me. Like, you're the one doing it towards me, so I guess it makes us even, right? Well, what I'm saying is the truth. Is it? Well, you talked about it on your Just Talks. Yeah, I talk about people and that. That's the whole point of a goddamn podcast, you fucking moron. You talk about things that are bothering you. Now, what I think about the people there, I don't think any of them are bad. They just have issues like everybody else. What's wrong with that? Sometimes I got pissed off at them when they did stuff towards me. I mean, you were there a lot of the times, Noah. Did I really say anything ridiculously bad? Yeah, I may call him a bitch. Whoa, no shit. Oh, man. Gotta call people out. I don't know what the fuck to say. Oh, man. You get so offended when you're calling someone out for the thing they do towards you. Well, maybe if you weren't doing those things, or say you did it and you apologize to me. Sorry, sorry I offended you. No one says, I gotta be the one saying I'm sorry. Oh, fuck you, I'm not saying I'm sorry when you can't even say you're the one who did it towards me. There's not, I mean, if you talk about an offensive thing, one of the things that happened there, I was talking, this one girl was talking about she wanted to lose weight. She said, because, I like fitness and that, and, I'm going through it myself, trying to cut back on, fat and that, trying to lose weight and that. So, I was just talking to her about it. And I said something like this. I said, I noticed one of the managers there, well, you know who I'm talking about, the really attractive looking one. And I said, it seems like you guys admire her for how skinny she is. And instantly when I said that, she instantly thought I was talking about her being fat. I'm like, oh my fucking God. I'm like, are we in fucking grade school? Actually, not in grade school. Are we in fucking high school? Really? Are you fucking stupid? I said you admire her because she's skinny. That's it. That's your opinion. I see it. Because you guys talk a lot. What's wrong with that? You gotta admire people. And this person wasn't even that fat. She was pudgy. So what? Everybody's pudgy. Who the fuck has super skinniness all the damn time when you're in your fucking 30s? Not everyone's in tip-top shape. Because you got shit you gotta do. You don't have... Sometimes you don't always have time. Well, I mean, you do, because everyone watches TV and that. Yeah, I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with being fat. Oh, you're at the same part, Sam? You just Oh, you just start playing this again, Sam? I came out of nowhere and said it. I was just like, oh, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, but I did a shit ton of grinding though. I got I think I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I have 4 max materials. I think my fire is almost max. No, I just got level 2. Talk about that. I need to get my healing on. Can't say I really like ice too much. Ice is fucking stupid.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon.
But yeah, it was
Who's
just
an old
weird. I'm
fashioned
like,
type like that?
and this person
Think she'll make us
had
pizza?
kids.
Her Midgar special?
And I said
She's quite
this
the
too. I'm
cook.
saying not everyone that has kids can be perfectly skinny after they have a kid.
For seconds or thirds.
Most people don't. I'm stating the fucking facts here, and you know that. I'm just stating them.
You know what to do.
And I say that's why you idolize that woman.
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
I mean, if it's something that's like that, you think that about yourself, that's not my problem. You're thinking that about yourself. I'm not. I don't give a shit. That's your life. You do as you please.
Job, right?
Now, if someone says
I need you
something,
to rob my house. Think you can do that for me? Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
oh, you'll be all right. I had COVID. It's a little rough, but drink your fluids. Eat. You can eat all the sugar you want. Honestly, to tell you the fucking truth. You know, that's the biggest thing about being sick. You can actually pig out on candy, and you won't actually gain weight.
Time to go.
Yeah. I know how you feel. I had it for about 3 or 4 days, and I started to get better. I was just really tired. But I had barely any symptoms. I had weakness, but you're going to be weak because you're fighting off a virus. But yeah, you'll get better. At least you got time to do stuff. But yeah, I agree with you, actually, because...
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors.
Yeah, I might actually buy the Yuffie Saga, actually probably today, and I'm thinking about playing through it. Because I beat this game already multiple times.
Sorry about dropping in like this.
But I keep hearing about the remake, the second part. There's been a lot of news about that. There's been a lot of people, you know, leaking stuff, or even the owners and that, or the people making the game were talking about in that. But I heard the DLC Yuffie one was going to be showing a little bit of a different story towards the original Part 1 remake.
But I honestly don't think I'm up to it.
So I'm curious about that. Because I heard that they changed the ending of this one, because they fucked up on the ending of this one when they came out with it.
My dad, he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
And I noticed they did a couple updates, too, to this game. So...
Thanks.
Careful, it's hot.
But yeah.
Thank you.
Jesse.
I'm not full yet.
But yeah, what the fuck was I talking about? I know I was talking about Final Fantasy and that, but like...
This is amazing.
I mean, I love talking about people. I have to say it though. Every time I look around, I always see something stupid. Do I plan to get a new job? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to no matter what. I'm gonna have to. I got an application I'm probably sent in. Probably Monday or something like that. Cause we're gonna start getting some bad weather again. It's got cold as fuck outside. Like the temperature dropped by like 30 or so degrees. It got really cold again. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna get another job. Now, am I gonna work full time?
Mission accomplished.
I really don't.
Are you going to give up on the gold saucer?
I'll work as full or part time as I can, the fullest I can. So I'll probably work 30 hours a week. That's what I really want. Fuck the extra 10 hours. I don't fucking care.
You can be one of those anywhere.
I want to stream more. I mean, I'm building up so fast. I'm getting subs all the time. I gotta keep going.
I'll think about it.
You know, this is gonna be the,
You know, I I'd really love to stay and chat.
Job,
but
you know, I like talking
go.
to you guys. Now that I'm actually getting people to talk to
we
me.
hadn't even planned on dropping by.
I mean,
But
I
what?
gotta
Going
keep
in
pushing
some of your
myself
famous
because eventually, you know, I don't know what I'm gonna get.
Good.
Sure, I can't tempt you with some more.
Because, you know, if I'm not on,
Maybe just
I
a
could have
couple
10 more
slices,
subbers
Mrs.
and I won't even notice.
What?
You know what I mean?
Hey,
if I take
I'm
a day
doing it for
off and I'm
you
being
guys.
lazy,
You don't
I
want me
could
going to
lose.
work on an empty stomach.
So, you know,
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time.
I gotta keep
Since
on pushing
I
it.
can't get in
I
touch with
mean,
my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
figure
Is
you.
it?
Okay. The only one that I know that's really open, that has massive subscribers, better fact, PewDiePie. PewDiePie probably is he's the most highest subber. He probably is the most open, transparent person that I know. He talks about fucking everything.
Sorry, but you're staying outside.
But yeah, a lot of
Only I know
YouTubers,
what to
they
say
are
from
not
there,
open
so it's gotta
whatsoever.
be me
They're
who
very
goes in.
shallow.
So
They're like,
we came all this way just to eat pizza?
it's like, I can't talk about things.
Think I'd let you off
You
that
know why
easy?
people don't like me at my
You're gonna earn
job?
every slice helping
The same
crowd.
thing, the reason why people probably won't like me
Just
on
do the
here.
thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my
I'm
parents'.
sure once I start getting into the, you know,
Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
couple of thousands of subs and that, or when I start hitting a higher sub ratio of like
So what?
10 or
Does this mean we're gonna
20,000,
ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
and it happens too fast, you're gonna start seeing people question things. So I know a lot of people buy subs.
We make sure the guards are focused on the outside. Yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it
Yeah,
any better.
and it's like I
When you
see
a
people
flare
in
go
that,
up,
and I
that's
see it
your
all the time.
cue.
I check out other
Rush
people's
the
YouTube
front
channels
gates
that
and
like
make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Huh. You're gonna run this
Yeah.
guy to the ground, aren't you?
Well, I mean, here's how it
How
is.
much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another.
As
flare
long
when
as
I'm done.
long as the fans
Rendezvous in
like
the
it,
vacant
this is where
lot
the
up
fans
ahead.
come in.
Hold on. How are
When
we supposed
say
to get
my
back to
fans or
Slums?
my
Wait
subbers,
for the first train?
No.
and someone comes
I
on my
wanna be back
channel
before
and
that.
critiques me,
Don't worry. I have.
I don't
something
need to
worked
say
out.
shit. I'll let you guys
get
say,
this done.
because a lot of these motherfuckers are not on. They come on like, oh,
Well,
I watched this
diversion's not
thing
gonna create
once.
itself.
And that you said this stuff, but the thing is, they look at one little thing that they watch. They'll watch like 5 minutes. They'll hear something in a conversation they don't like, and they pound on it. You shouldn't be talking like that. I said, did you listen to the full conversation? A lot of people say this. Did you listen to the full video, or at least enough of the conversation to understand what I was trying to make a point of?
Parents were thrilled.
Well, no. Like, well then, guess what? Fuck you. You're an idiot. Don't critique me. Don't critique anyone. PewDiePie said it best. Fuck everybody else. You're gonna have judgmental assholes, and there's a lot of people. You have people that are not open. You know, they close their fucking eyes. They close their eyes and their ears. What's that monkey thing? Mouth, eyes, ears. The monkey thing. That 3 monkeys. That was a symbol. People do that.
So if we don't shut down the reactors soon,
You'll get caught up in the flow. And
It's just like to say, you know.
what's so funny?
Yeah, that's the truth.
Feel.
I don't come on here with my hair waxed and, you know, wearing a tank top and that and walk around with sunglasses on. What the fuck, dude? Are you in high school? Do you gotta be fake all the time?
Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no.
No, you shouldn't have to be.
Oh, don't.
Because you know what the problem is? We're the one that push everything forward, while these cocksucking cowards are in the back sitting, oh my god, I can't say things, people
be
critique
serious,
me.
Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
We are the ones that are brave enough to say, guess what? Critiquer, fuck you.
It's the lot Jesse was talking about.
And then you have people joining together, and they'll say the same thing. Yeah, fuck you. And then all of a sudden you get a big old crowd of people telling all these people to fuck off.
Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
And people will. I mean, like, I used to watch a lot of Eurogamer. I don't mind them at all. Eurogamers, they're not bad people in that. But I noticed they push the gay agenda a little too hard. Not saying like you need to be gay, but they talk about gay, the gay They have like a socialist gay thing going on there, where if you're a straight person watching them, you feel kind of out of place.
Jesse's supposed to be circling around.
And one of the guys is straight. Ian. He feels completely out of place. The two girls constantly talk about that stuff, and like they don't talk to him about.
You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
And I'm like,
we're in this together.
I mean, you can talk about the gay gender and that, or not gay gender, but you can talk about the gay people and that, and talk about this and that, this and that. Okay. As soon as you start taking a fucking side. As soon as you start taking any side, you take that side more percentage than others, guess what it is? You become what you call a sexist. That is 100% true. Doesn't mean it. Not saying that you're a bad sexist, but you're taking that side of the sexual realm 100% or a higher percentage than most. You may not think it's like that, but that's what sexism is. You're taking a percentage of that sexual orientation, whatever it might be, over other sexual orientations. Now, what I mean by over? Well, I mean you talk about it more than the other one. That's what it is. There's bad and good sexist people. As in, some people just care about others more. Just like when females critique other females and say, hey, stop being a bitch. And just say that female that's critiquing a female critiques a guy and says, hey, stop being a douchebag. You're a balanced sexual person. You look at both sides and you critique both of them depending on what they do. Women know. I talk about females. I talk about males a lot, but I talk about females that when they get together and they never talk. Some of them never talk about the problems they have. They always blame it on the guy. They blame it on the guy, and then all of a sudden, one of the girls there be like, hey, you ever thought it was your fault? They'll say those words. You ever thought it was your fault? Maybe you did something wrong and he just didn't like it. Bam! You start hearing like, wait a minute, you're a woman.
When you
at
home or just need a bite to eat, vending machines can be real lifesavers.
If you're a man, they don't say this in front of the man, because I know this shit, because I used to hear the little whispers of girls talking, gossiping. You're not gonna tell your man shit. When you're saying like, oh, my man's lazy, he's a fucking lazy piece of shit. Do you tell him that? Does he even know? Well, no.
Start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
I'm like,
and us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to
I
get
mean,
a vantage point.
that doesn't make any
Then
sense.
we go to town on them.
If you don't tell that person, how are they supposed to know? And that's what you call drama.
Hey.
That's what drama is. You're saying something about someone else or about yourself or what. It could be anything, honestly. But it's normally about someone else towards someone else because you don't know how to say it towards them. So you create drama to calm down your nerves because you are afraid to tell that person off or to ask a question like, why are you doing that? It's like asking a girl out. Most people are scared to ask people out that they like because they critique each other.
Soldier. The best of the best.
And that's what they do. There's nothing wrong with it.
The great
it's just how it is.
Huh? Isn't it?
But when you call
to become a
people out on it, then they're like,
I won't be back
they
for a long time.
back up when they start to lie about it, or they like don't talk about it.
Think you'll be in the papers?
You,
I'll try.
James Charles, or Charlie. I don't know who that is.
Promise me one thing. When we're older and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
But yeah, this is my gift. I've always had a gift on knowing stuff. I know how to analyze people, and not that I'm the person who wants to know everything, but I look at the facts. Hey, facts are facts, right? Evidence is evidence.
Second thoughts.
People that don't like evidence are brainwashed. They're brainwashed to fit a narrative, to fit something, because they're scared.
I feel trapped.
It's with fear. And sometimes it is scary. Sometimes it's best to ignore people when they say stuff. You don't always have to be bold and say, hey, go fuck yourself. And sometimes you have to.
All according
Like one of the people at my old job, it was one of the girls that worked up there in that, you know. Yeah. She was, you know, a little argumentative in that. She wasn't a bad person in that, but she had a little argumentative problems in that. And she sat there and she was telling me, not suggesting. She was telling me to help her do her job. I'm like, wait a minute, you're not telling me to do your job or help you do your job. You need to ask me. Well, I guess you're stupid because you don't understand the concept of telling and asking. Asking is asking someone you're suggesting, hey, can you help me? Not saying, you're helping me, aren't you? You're gonna help me right now. Like, telling me to do it. I'm like, no, I'm sorry. And I told her that. I'm like, you're not telling me what to do because, first off, do your job. Because if I slack on my job because I have to help your dumb ass out, guess what? Then my job slacks. So I have to work 2 jobs? I'm sorry. And she got mad at me in that. And she started whispering underneath her breath because she was afraid to tell me how she felt about whatever the thing is. And I told her, like, why do you keep whispering about stuff? And I kept catching her within that. Like, if you're gonna say something, say something. Don't be sort of whispering in that, you know? And she kept doing that, and she kept getting caught within that. It's like, I know you're talking about what happened. And you're gonna sit there and, you know, and keep on doing that, because... And the funny thing is, I wasn't mad at her. I was trying to explain to her, you have to express yourself. I'm like, if you don't express yourself, then who will? And the problem happened when you start to talk to other people about that problem that you might have with that person, and then you start spreading fucking lies and making things look like it's not your fault. People do it a lot, and then when shit goes down the tubes, and if someone hears about it, I'll be like, yeah, she's a fucking liar because she makes no sense. And sometimes you'd be surprised how much people do not fucking make sense. People say things like, what do you mean? They'll literally make shit up to make it fit their narrative.
Good riddance.
Because they think that, well, people ain't gonna find out. The funny thing is, people do find out.
Try me. Ever been played?
You act like people don't fucking know what you're doing. I love people that play that hide and seek bullshit. They truly believe people don't notice that they do stupid shit. They think that their manipulation skills think that people just don't look at them. Oh, you sure that they saw me? Of course we fucking saw you, you fucking moron. You're at work. Everybody's looking at each other and that. You act like people don't notice that you're doing something dumb?
Sorry, I've got this.
We just don't fucking care. Because I'm like, why should I don't... It's not my problem. How many times you done something stupid like drop something that you didn't mean to drop, and then you sit there and you think everyone's looking at you?
Let's do this.
That happens so much.
See ya.
Hasty tree! Come and get him!
It's over.
That happens a lot.
It's over.
Ah! Don't eat me! Please don't eat me!
See ya.
And there's nothing wrong with that. But you know, the toxic work thing that you said, yeah, it's legitimately true. You know,
That's that.
if you work there, I mean, I had people that came in for like a week or two, and they said, "Man, I can't stand working this job." And they're like, and I'm like, why? And they said it wasn't too hard, just people constantly critique people. You have one bad manager
If only the ladies
that
loved
you
that
occasionally
much.
have to work with off and
Someone's
on.
enjoying themselves.
You will quit your job. Cause that one lady that's trying to pull that fake sexual harassment shit towards me, I want to quit. I'm like, I can't stand this shit. She's gonna do it again. I said this ain't gonna be the last time she's gonna do it.
Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
And you're gonna fucking sit there and keep on saying this garbage shit. You keep lying in that. Of course you are, because that's what people fucking do. People like to fucking lie.
That's it.
And it's like, and that one lady, they were actually trying to get rid of her. They tried so hard, but our DM would not get rid of her. They're like, dude, she's a toxic person in this fucking environment. She's a manager. She's overstepping her fucking boundaries and doing too much. There's too much you can do as a manager. Because you have power. You can make people leave. You can make people lose their fucking money because you don't like them.
Well, shit.
Who will want to work for your company then if you have a toxic manager that's doing this dramatic stuff and people don't like it and they're telling you about it. They're constantly mentioning it. I thought after that false sexual harassment bullshit that she was gonna get transferred. She should have got fired for it. 100%. But I'm the one that got fired. Over, I don't even know.
You know what I want.
And like, oh my fucking god.
A second dance.
You know what?
Just the two of us.
You're gonna end up losing more people, and all of a sudden you're gonna have to shut down your fucking store because you have no employees, because no one wants to work in a toxic environment like that.
You turned the key.
And it comes down to
The
this.
engine roars with excitement.
Cowards not calling people out for their shit.
Fall back.
And some people didn't.
Right. Come on.
You want road?
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle.
You like that long hair?
Miles on the clock.
I wonder if you could be a playable character. Cause he's
as I ever was.
he's one of the guys that just came in out of nowhere.
Let's do this.
But yeah, I can always sum up what's gonna happen to that place.
I told you we were gonna push it past the
It was on the news not too long ago. One of the White Castles shut down in Queens. It was a a place in the city in that, I guess.
That'll do.
And they're shutting down, and I can see why. They hire people that are fucking morons, and they get rid of people that are good. They're like, it's gonna happen again and again and again.
Company.
I see you. It's over. Well, satisfied?
No, it was in the Google like thing and that. I was looking at it. I looked at the article on that, and they actually had like there was a video of it showing people talking about it. It's like, yeah, we've been going to this White Castles for years and that, and all of a sudden they just shut down. It wasn't even just that. I was talking to the managers when I was actually working there. They were talking about it and that, like, yeah, some of them are starting to shut down that. They don't have enough employees. So right there should fucking tell you, hey, maybe you need to get rid of toxic employees and keep the ones that are good, that do their job. It doesn't matter the crack jokes and shit. As long as they do their job and that, there's nothing wrong with that. People gotta have fun. And it's like, I mean, okay. Here's what it is.
Until then,
if my GM called me up, because I'm sure she still has my number, and calls me up and says, hey, we're willing to hire you back because that person's gone or whatever, I would say, hey, here's your conditions. 100%. I know a lot of people, you know me in that there, but I'm going to have to look at it, like, how many people are not going to be there? I mean, a couple of the managers there were actually thinking about leaving because they couldn't stand it. They were working, 8 days before they got days off, and it was ridiculous. I had to work 8 days before I got my 2 days off, and they were like, this is fucking ridiculous. And that's one of the things that was there. It was the bad scheduling. That's one of the things that really made people not want to work. And the higher-ups are just saying, you just need to suck it up. Okay. Let me tell you how employment works, since these guys don't evidently know because they're so high up on the food chain, they don't give a shit. You cannot keep any restaurant or any place open unless you have good amount of people to work there, okay? If you have like barely anybody working and you know damn well you're gonna be busy as fuck, then guess what?
Come here.
You're gonna end up losing people. People are gonna get tired of working 5 times harder than what they're supposed to, and they will get a job that maintains an easier flow of work.
But you won't be if they start asking questions.
That's how it always is.
First guests to the party, another avalanche cell.
Don't they understand that shit? Don't they fucking get that they're doing something that they never did before when they were younger?
Till now.
So then why are they here?
And you gotta stop hiring people. You can't just hire everybody. Like I'm telling you, as long as I've been there, they've already hired 10 people, counting me.
Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently.
And when I came in there, 2 people left in the first like 3 or 4 months. They just left.
Sometimes
one of them because they were a little bit of an asshole worker and that, but they were young and that. I don't give a shit. Well, the other one there just said, fuck it. I'd rather sit here and get a job that's easier because this is too much work. It's, I'm busting my ass and, like, you're yelling and screaming at me to get orders out and that. You don't yell at people. Number one thing in leadership, and I know this because this is how leaders are, you have to be the one to fucking sacrifice. That is your fucking job as a leader, a manager, whatever. You are the one that sacrifices. Because that is you're getting paid more money to be the one that sacrificed, right? And you should get rewarded for it too, because that's what it is. But a lot of these people, they got rid of overtime. They got rid of overtime as of the beginning of this year, and we used to get a little bit of overtime in that, at last year and that. And the only way you could get overtime is if the DM, this is everywhere, this ain't just where I was working at, everywhere, it only can accept it for special occasions. So you're saying, if you want extra cleaning done or extra stuff done, you're gonna work when there's more people there. You're gonna work overtime. That's kind of the point of it.
Been any louder? I mean, it made my
I'm
job
just like,
a lot
oh my
easier.
god, you guys, no wonder people don't want to work. People want to get jobs that respect them.
That was close.
We'll go get him.
And honest truth is, That place was pretty far left, for at least for what I've noticed there. I mean, a lot of people got away with so much shit.
Come on.
Especially the females, which obviously that person should have got fired on the fucking spot.
You get hit?
Just swinged, I think. Oh, shot!
Really? Let me see.
And it blows my
Are we
mind.
seriously doing this here? That's... wow.
You guys are the worst.
Huh? Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Cause all I have to say is, it's gonna come tumbling down.
Now that
and I'm gonna end up hearing on the
shot.
news. Lee May White Castle's got shut down. Not enough employees. People literally just don't want to work there. And like I said, it's nothing to do with the company. The job wasn't massively hard. It's the fucking people there.
It's not safe
It's the
there.
management.
should
Management
go.
not defending people. Yeah, exactly. People not defending people. It's like, come on,
We apologize for
just like what Alyssa said. She said that she knew I was innocent,
With a little trick I've been
and she wanted to defend me. But the other manager, Jay, said no. Don't say anything. I'm sorry, Jay. I love you and that. You're a cool guy, but you got no balls, man. You gotta start speaking up for fucking people.
Man, can't believe HQ.
You will not lose your job for speaking up to
All
people.
residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice.
Up for something.
I repeat,
get
for your
messy.
safety,
Add
go
it to the
home.
pile of
I heard someone say it was an attack.
I mean, you got no balls, man.
There has been no
You could like someone, but you know, man, I never.
remain indoors until further notice.
Don't get mad at me because you don't want to have some courage in your life.
Has been declared. All civilians are to remain indoors. Your cooperation is appreciated.
No, I thought that he'd be the one to at least call some things out, but I'm guessing that he didn't, so
Right. This is
that's fucking, you know, whatever, man. If you want to be a little baby and you know, and live your life being a coward, that's up to you. I can't say you're a bad person, but I can say that you're a coward now because you literally should have defended me 100%.
Yeah, me too. For your dad's
That's
sake.
how hush-hush this fucking shit was. And honestly, these people are the biggest cowards ever that did this fucking shit. You know, offense, I hope they fucking burn in hell for it.
Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That is the most uncalled for thing to even do towards someone. Especially this time of need where you need work and that and you need to make money. Nah, your job don't matter. It's just a job. You can find another one. I hope I do. But now that my YouTube channel is getting a little more popular than that, I'm gonna call all you motherfuckers out. People with millions of subbers that have hundreds of thousands of people that watch them, and they're actually fans.
Here.
Let me do that to you. You know what fucks up businesses more? Hey, don't go there, and they won't go.
It wrong, but nope.
You see how much money those motherfuckers lose? It happens all the time. You watch how many people will sit there and be like, corporates will be like, holy fucking shit, we're losing millions of fucking dollars. Millions of fucking dollars. Oh, it's just millions, that's okay. I'll say lose tens of millions of dollars, hundreds of millions of dollars. All of a sudden they start losing so much money that they're like, holy fucking shit, we gotta do something about
You
it.
coming all this way with me. And like I
That's
said
what's happening
before,
now.
I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after
That's
the
what happened to
mission.
Coca-Cola. That's what happened to all these other big corporations. People stop buying their shit.
Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me.
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
Oh, I will always express myself.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa!
You wait till someone comes on my channel and starts throwing down some shit. You'll start hearing me out.
Easy, you'll make us fall.
And you, now that you know how I am, my stuff sounds true because it happens all the time.
So I can
If
pay
you were
when
on when that one person came on and started saying that stuff and that, I'll give them a benefit of a doubt. I'll say, hey, you could talk all the stuff you want about me, but don't. Here's what it is. Don't fucking hate me when I fucking throw down back.
I ain't your bro.
Like if someone punches me, I'm gonna beat the fucking shit out of him. That's what it is. Okay, take a swing at me. You can talk. But I'm gonna be the one to finish this fucking fight. 100%. You know, I try not to lie. And try not to lie my whole entire life. Try to bring out more truth as I go. I'm not trying to gain people's trust. I'm not trying to make people like me. I say, if you're gonna like me, you're gonna like me because of fucking me. I'm not gonna be like, well, people do that way too much, and I'm fucking sick of it. I'm sick of these fucking cocksuckers always. Oh my god, I gotta be a fanboy. I gotta be everybody's friend. Man, I don't want to be everybody's friend.
Now more than
Man, fuck everybody. You'll just do it because it's right. You feel it. People lose track of feelings. They always want to believe in things. Believe in what? That you're a fucking moron? They always want to follow people. They feel that it's wrong. Your conscience comes out and says, you should be following that person because they're a piece of shit. But they keep doing it. I want people to like me, so I want to follow in this group. Yeah, see how that's going in your life. Keep following people around. You know what happens when you follow people around? At least bad people. Guess what it is? They don't give a fuck about you. And they'll never give a fuck about you. Because they don't give a fuck about
I'll
themselves.
head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
Just like if you look at all those Twitch girls and that. They get a lot of OnlyFans and that. They get a lot of those fanboys. Those bitches don't give two flying fucks about you. They're just sitting there. Now, from 1 to 10, some are not bad compared to others. Yes. Some of them will legitimately tell people, you better fucking tip me, bitch.
Sure.
And some guys like that forceful shit. But it's ignorant. It's ignorant towards guys. It's like, hey, if I was on the bed, bitch, fuck you. And trust me, you'll have all those trolls and all those simps come out. Ain't nothing wrong with appreciating a woman.
I guess he hasn't made
You do as you please.
It's not.
But like I said, when shit fires back on you,
He's got a habit of
you're gonna sit there like,
worrying about all
you're a bad person. She's my goddess. She's a fucking human being. She shits and pisses like everybody else. Come on, guys.
Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
I mean, I understand. If you like someone, you give money to them. That's beautiful. Showing appreciation. Because it's hard work to look good. You act like these women don't exercise every day and diet just specifically? You think they wake up in the morning looking fresh as fuck? Hell no. They take showers, scented baths. They go through the whole works just to look good for the guys that watch them.
Or they might get the wrong idea.
It's a lot of work.
I'm telling you this for your own good.
I mean, yeah, you get the face structure in that. Like Armbreth.
They know about
I think her name's
Jesse
Armbreth.
Avalanche?
Whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
It's all good. They think she's
She looks fantastic.
Oh,
but you think that, you know, she shows a day of her putting on her makeup. Fuck, she takes 30 minutes to put on her fucking makeup. Holy shit.
Life's a stage and love's the play.
You think they don't make up their boobs in that? Yeah, they do. They put powder on their tits. They put foundation tits. They show off their cleavage for a whole stream.
I'm gonna try to find some women.
They try really fucking hard. They spend hours doing this stuff.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls.
She is hot, but that work you have to put in to be that attractive
These
looking.
little guys are on guard duty.
And then you gotta deal with all the people that constantly want to put their fucking cock in you. That's a lot of work.
Really sorry about your ass.
The feelings that you get, like when I was getting hit on by Dragon and all that stuff and that, yeah, I was pretending that I wasn't feeling, but yeah, but I felt, you know, like, man, you need to slow down there, bro. You gotta stop doing that.
Aw, I missed you too. Oh,
you know, you can't be hitting on a guy hitting on someone 24/7. You gotta be part of the conversation, because people don't like that. I mean, you could say that they're beautiful. You could say, yeah, you're attractive looking. There's nothing wrong with approaching someone with a good attitude. But if you're like, oh man, you're so hot. You're so hot, I think about bending you over and plowing you in your butthole. So does a million other fucking guys. And some girls. It's like, there's nothing wrong with liking somebody, but you have to learn that you can't be upfront too much. You can tell them, hey, you know, I think you're attracted. Look at it, I'm attracted to you. Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But when you're constantly trying to grab someone's attention, which is basically what that person was doing.
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering
And
when
saying,
you'd
hey,
show up.
hey.
Without further ado, here you are.
Dude, just join in on the conversation and talk about the stuff. First off, you're too fucking young, and I get it. Young people, no, they don't know how it is to be balanced as much.
Okay, I get it.
They want you to express their feelings.
Depends.
First off, you're fucking
Mind
young.
coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
So,
are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
you know, you need to keep it on the download. You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn the fucking hard way, because I'll fucking tell you. Which I tried to.
No promises, but I'll think it
Same
over.
thing with that Alyssa girl.
I'd make a mean pizza.
She likes me too.
Mars,
No, at work and that, you know, and we talked about it
only
in
the
that.
best ingredients. Sound good?
And I'm not 100% sure that's who it is. But the way that she was acting, it's probably about like an 85-90% chance that it probably is her. Because she is very funny in that and very teasy and shit. But once again, some people do not know how to act towards people that they're attracted to. If they don't know what to say because they're trying to push this thing like, well, what's he gonna think about me if I accidentally farted? Oh, come on. I fart on my streams quite a bit. I laugh about it. I don't give a fucking shit. I go like this with my nose. I pick, you know, I'm sitting there like getting dry boogers out of my nose. I don't fucking care. Everybody does it. This is the problem with people. They're like, ugh. I'm so scared to do something. Why? 'Cause someone's gonna judge you? When are you guys gonna grow up from that? You're a human being. You shit like everybody else does, okay, guys? It's okay. I mean, I understand if you're like sitting there and you want to look fresh and you got a huge audience. You don't want to be sitting there like, hold on. And rip a big fart. I mean, I would laugh my fucking ass off seeing that shit. You like sit up in that, you're like, oh, I need to go to the bathroom. All of a sudden you're walking, all of a sudden you hear, I bust out laughing. Since you're one of those very attractive girls. If Armroth did that, I'd crack up. They'd be all over YouTube. Armroth farting on camera. She's walking around. She's like sitting there like grabbing something. Like she bends over all the damn time because her ass is fat. And she's like, okay. And you look at her face. She'll do it too. She'll look at the camera going, that was a squeaky toy. And I'm like, yeah, okay. You're all... I would crack up. I would laugh so hard. Shit, some of those fucking guys, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with guys. Guys sitting there like, what farts in jars and that and all that crap. I'm like, dude.
She's probably asleep.
You want to fart in a jar. Oh, yeah. What the fuck, people? Come on. And they sell them, too. I mean, if you like that stuff, that's what you like there, bro. But god damn. You will definitely get made fun of over that shit.
You were out for a while.
Oh, I gotta take my
Just
cap
walking.
off. Oh, my hair's getting all stuck.
I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
When you jack off enough to that person, your fucking dick is gone.
You weren't thinking of leaving.
You gotta wait a
anytime
couple months to
soon,
get your
were you?
balls back in order.
Well,
I mean, don't
seems
get me
this old friend of
wrong.
mine's in a tight
Arm
spot.
wrath is stunning.
Long time
There's a
ago,
couple
I said
few
I'd be
times I
there
like
for
looking
her.
at her nut.
Made a promise. So,
I mean, she makes her boobs look a lot bigger than what they are. She actually doesn't have that big of tits,
Can't say this
honestly.
is quite what I
And they're
had in
big,
mind
but
when I put
like,
that on you way
she
back
makes them
when.
look bigger. But hey, you do whatever the fuck
if
you want to do.
talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it.
It is what it is.
Maybe Marlene won't be so
What
scared
I have to
of
say
you
is,
next
I
time.
will make fun of you for doing something dumb. I mean, if you want to sit there
I'm
and
really
be,
glad to have you back,
you
Cloud.
know,
Really glad.
get a name on your dial and say
huh?
arm wrath on
I'd
it or
like to
whatever
catch up
favorite girl
more,
you
but
want.
we should
Hey,
probably both
the
get
more
some sleep,
imagination
yeah?
you have with that, the better off
Good
it
night,
is.
then.
Because you know what sex is? It's all in the fucking head.
Good night, Tifa.
All in the head, baby. All in the fucking head. The more emotionally connected you are to something, the more it feels good. I know a lot about that shit. I studied myself with it. You know, when I'm having, a day in that, I'm just sitting there like,
Sleep.
or certain foods I eat brings up hormone levels more. And I take I don't take a lot of supplements, but I do take some supplements in that. And they do help out. And you start seeing it. It's fucking hilarious. What's wrong? Man. So you see a girl, she's got that like perfect shape on her, you're just like, God damn, that looks good.
We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came
It's like you
after
stare
us.
at Tifa. You stare at Tifa's side
Aaron and Jesse
boob.
are holding their
You're just
ground,
like,
but for
damn.
how long? I don't know.
I don't know about that. That looks good.
Right.
But I have to say though, you know, my honest opinion, variation on women,
You know it.
they don't need to have big boobs to be attractive looking. Now I'll say that up front, because you know you don't need to have big ass titties to look good.
Let's head for the bar. Is this even worth it? There's no end.
But you know what's so funny is women. So I talked to one. I had one that was interested in me, and she had like little boobs and that. They always think the bigger boobs the better. And I'm like, it's not even that. You know what it is? You're insecure about yourself.
No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
That's all you can tell me?
Well, we were talking
I can tell
about,
you
you
they're
know,
not invincible.
I was talking about women and that, how some women feel insecure about themselves because they don't have huge boobs, because people always assume that having big boobs is great, that men like to be attracted. Yeah, of course men. It ain't no different than a woman looking at a guy's body. No bulky body looks attractive looking to some women.
Again?
As soon as you see a guy, you look at their shoulders, you look at their chest, you look at their arms. Same thing with the woman. You look at their chest, you look at their width, and you estimate it based upon that. So girls that are shorter, thinner, obviously don't need to have enormous boobs, because you're a tiny person. You know what it is? You look adorable. You look cute. That is a turn on. And I tried to explain to that person, and she was telling me, you know, do you want me to get, you know, tit implants and that? And I told her I had my honest opinion that. I said, well, if you're gonna do it because you want me to be, you want to, you know, do stuff with me and that, then I'll estimate a size being big enough for my enjoyment if you choose to do that. But other than that, I don't care. You have a cute face, you have a nice little body, man, and I really like that. So you shouldn't be sitting there doing that.
Thanks for that, Cloud.
You good?
Yep.
And people tend to do that. I see, you see it more often than what you think.
Frick, how many of them are there?
And that's the whole point of my channel, actually. The whole point of my channel is to try to promote good emotional health for people so people understand what the fuck's going on. Because some people are really confused in life. And they don't know where to look at. And when you see all the things you see, and you don't absorb that information, you'd be surprised how much you can learn just watching people, just listening to people. Everyone talks about their life and that. You know, everyone talks about certain things that happen. And do I blame myself for some of the things that I said on accident that might have hurt someone's feelings? Yeah, but they're not my feelings. So, if I hurt them, and they came out and told me that I hurt them, then I also would say, like, hey, I didn't mean to hurt I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Easy now.
And I did multiple times in that place. But you know what? I still don't fucking care. They're not my feelings. I shouldn't have to give feelings to someone because their feelings got hurt. People do that. Oh my god.
Guess I shouldn't be
You
surprised,
said something and my feelings were thinking that you said I was fat. Did I say you were fat? Well, no. And then
I'm telling you.
It hurt?
That's not my fucking problem. That's not my fucking problem.
God, this is so embarrassing. I hate playing this.
Is it being an asshole?
It happens.
Call it how you see it. But I'm not gonna destroy myself and feel bad about someone when I shouldn't feel bad at all. You know why?
What did you do to
I
your
said
leg?
it for a reason.
Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
I mean, I know things hurt.
enough.
I know emotions are tough to
You're
deal
out,
with.
Jesse.
Huh?
But if you come
What about the mission?
truly
We
forward
already
with
sent
how
things
you
in, remember?
feel,
Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
you will never
No,
know how
we
you
got
would
this.
feel completely
The
unless
hell
you
you
come
do.
through with it full circle.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
I mean, I changed a lot. If you guys knew me 10 years ago, I was just like everybody else. That's why I didn't start my channel until last year. I was scared to show myself off. And now look.
So here's the thing.
I just jumped up
gonna
4
need a
subs
raise.
in the last fucking 20 minutes.
Consider it done.
Well, probably an hour or
All
so.
right, everyone. Clouds in. The mission is on.
And
Go
I
and
met
listen out for
Zombie.
me,
I
okay?
met Miles. I met Noah. I met
Listen, Will, I
K-Bridge.
need
She
you to
comes
hang
on
back
every now
about
and
the home
again.
front,
I met
But I'm in
Andy.
perfect
I
health.
met
which
Mr.
makes you
X.
the perfect choice
Everyone's
to
starting to
look
come
after Jesse
in
and Marlene.
because they're seeing, hey, he looks like he's a very open person. You damn right I am.
Let's get this show on the road.
Why not?
To Mako Reactor 5.
Who? I mean,
Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for
if
the
you want to
meet.
watch
Got it?
and watch me play the game and talk about the game, I'll be more than happy to talk days for this shit. I love these games,
This'll help you get squared
but it's
away.
not about the
Don't
games.
tell me I never did nothing
Just
for
about
you.
the games. It's about other things. So what's interest
I'm
peak?
counting on
Interest
you,
peak is
soldier
literally
boy.
things that interest you, okay? So if that interest peaks towards a bunch of people, how do you pull people in? I don't pull people in just for the game. I pull people in for my looks, I guess, if you want to say that. I pull people in because I'm open. Okay, I express myself to the full extent that I need to. I pull people in because I got games that they like. Most YouTubers don't do that. They do one thing. They might joke, or they do a couple things. They might joke around and be funny, or they talk about a game. That title is just a title.
Some monsters came into town.
But when you come in, you're probably just expecting, oh, you're just a normal YouTuber, you're just a normal streamer.
Sure.
You're just trying to get subs, and
After
hey, you
you
know
take a
what?
deep breath.
Fuck your subs. You don't like me? Get the fuck
tell you
out of
this.
here.
That obvious, huh?
I start off with 0.
I'm ready now.
I'm at 70 now. Most people buy their subs. I hear it. I talked to one of the guys at the gym, told me this shit, because he did it. So once you get up to a certain amount of subs, buy them. I said, you know what? In my mind, I was like, man, you're a fucking coward. I'm gonna buy my subs. He cheated his watch hours. He sat there and he told me, get a friend's account, loop every single night, loop as long as you're sleeping. I mean, all day long. Loop that thing over and over, get your watch hours up. I said, man, how do you know if people like you if you're fucking cheating? What the fuck, dude? Are you fucking retarded? How do you know you're smart when you cheat on a test? Come on, we've been down this road before. No, you don't know that you're smart. Because you had to cheat. That just tells me that you're stupid. That tells me you don't know how to pull people in. Fucking dumbass. And he's not a bad person, don't get me wrong, but people do dumb things. Well, anyway, I think I talked about before with you, Zombie. I know no one knows about this guy. He's the guy that photoshopped his triceps. He showed me a Photoshop picture of himself. He's like, he showed me a picture of himself in that. Because he wanted to get me on his YouTube page, like big guys and that. I want to laugh at him. And I did. I said, I called him out on it. I'm like, what happened? I looked at his picture in that. I said, is that picture photoshopped? And the look on his face was the funniest look I've ever fucking seen. And it was photoshopped because you explained it. I said, your triceps are not that big, dude. That's Photoshop. My triceps are bigger than yours. And he was... Yeah, look on his face like... He had to explain everything that happened. He's like, well, during the pandemic and that, I lost a bunch of muscle. I'm like, how? All you have to do is maintain food and maybe exercise a little bit. You will not lose that much muscle mass. You will not lose that much muscle mass. I'm sorry. If you exercise a lot, you know how to keep up with your body. I had a snicker at it in that. And the funny thing is, we became closer friends because why? Because I told him the truth. And now he talks to me quite often.
Did you see that? They weren't shooting at anything.
And what the point of it is, you have to tell the truth. I said, why don't you just want to look like that? Why don't you just work out and get like that? You know what he started doing? He started working out harder. He looks fantastic. He's looking better. He's always been skinny in that, and he looks good.
Must be training for something or other, right?
That's the power of showing the truth. Who lost track of this truth telling? Who says that you have to sit there and
An enemy of Shinra's
sit there and lie? Who says you have to make up bullshit? Who says you have to Photoshop your body in that so people look at how unreal you look? Who's teaching this bullshit? Whoever that it is, you are the fucking... Well, you're an idiot, first of all. Who wants to be fake? Why are you so scared? I'm gonna ask a bunch of fucking damn questions. Why are you so scared of being who you are? I'm not. Some things I don't like doing, yeah. But I'm not gonna say, well,
Cloud, you've exceeded my
I
expectations.
mean, I call girls out.
I hope
you know, when they do stupid shit. I call guys out when they do stupid shit. I call my friend out, Trevor. I mean, he didn't do anything stupid. But I called him out because me and him were talking that, you know, and his girlfriend was on. And I was talking to him, you know, without his girlfriend, like the next day or so. And I said, hey, we had a conversation. They got in an argument about something that, and he talked to me about it. This is a big learning curve, guys. This is how you actually learn. Number one. Arguments are always one fucking sided. It's always someone that doesn't like something that someone else does, and they don't want you to do it. That's what an argument is. And normally, it's males doing it towards females. At least the stuff that I hear, because I have people talk to me about it. So when it happens, and I told him, I said, hey, have a conversation with her. Ask her a question about how she feels about it.
Ain't on us.
Do not control the situation, because you do not fucking know how she feels. I said ask the question. If you're scared to ask the question, then you need to not be with her. If you're scared to ask someone a question, then you're not ready for a relationship. Ask the question. Hey baby, how you feeling about this situation? And you'd be surprised. She'll open up to you. She'll get a little sad. That emotions matter so fucking much, and we lose sight of emotions because we're scared of them. We're scared to express ourselves.
This is an announcement from the Shinra Electric.
You can live your whole entire life
The terrorist group Avalanche
being the normal society person that follows the fucking rules. At least you think that they're good enough. They're good for you.
All lines are currently experiencing
You could do that your whole entire life.
We anticipate
But you know what? You're never gonna know until you look outside of that culture.
The target's Mako.
I changed, say, 2018 or so. That's when I started to change.
Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako's story.
No, we're talking about emotional output with men. How men don't know how to ask the girl a question about their feelings and try to like talk to them about the situation instead of arguing with them about it. And same thing goes with girls too. There's some girls out there that are very argumentative, and they're the ones you should probably stay away from. Now if you're debating something, that's fine. There's words out there. Debating's one of them. Debating is putting two minds together that have somewhat the same like thing they're talking about, but they're slightly different. And then you come to a consensus of knowing, okay, maybe we're both right. And that way. And then you create new knowledge. You start to understand where stuff comes from. But yeah, the biggest thing I have to say, especially about women in that, if a man having trouble with a woman, and you don't tell the full truth about what's going on, then you're just hurting yourself. You're just hurting yourself. I've seen plenty of men say, it's all the woman's fault.
I know.
I say, oh my god.
That doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach.
Number one, it's not. You're fucking lying to yourself.
Hey, would you mind?
Because you know why?
Things the next car over?
Because when you catch that person,
there might be trouble.
Men talk to men in that. You know, if I caught a man saying that, I say, hey,
situations.
what'd you
But
do
know he's a
wrong?
good guy
He'd be like,
underneath
well,
the people on this train.
instantly. I
He'll
say,
be
you need
fine.
to talk about what you did wrong, because it could
But I won't
affected
be until
why
I know
she
for
did the
sure.
thing that she did. Same thing with a woman.
Be right back.
If a woman says something towards a guy and the guy's like, damn, that came out of nowhere. You just start talking this stuff, like saying, are you talking to that girl? I'm like, what girl? You talked to that girl at the grocery store. It seems like that you liked her. This scenario does happen quite a
do you
bit.
still support those terrorists?
You know what I do? Hey, get the
Avalanche
fuck
is
out of
right
here.
on
There's
Midgard.
no reason for no one to ever say anything like that if you're in a relationship with someone. Why'd you go out with that person then if you don't trust them?
Let alone the reactor itself.
Drop
It's
the
total
fucking mic on
insanity.
that. Give me a fucking break,
But we
people.
won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra
This is why I'm
agrees.
scared to
The
get into a
reactor will stay
relationship.
online.
Because a lot of the times,
Is that right?
I fucked up a lot.
What?
And I
You got a
did.
problem with that?
I broke multiple
Do I
girls'
have a
hearts.
problem with that?
And I feel
Oh,
ashamed
you
for
keep
that.
that.
Nah, I mean, I don't hate
doesn't.
myself for it, but I learned why it happened. Because I was the one that fucked up.
Asshole.
And they don't talk to me anymore. And one of the girls I actually
You know
did
you're
talk
better than
to.
that.
And I explained to her. I said, yeah, I fucked up. I said it was 90% my fault and 10% your fault. And what the 10% was? And I told her, I said, you just didn't see me enough and that you weren't hanging out with me because you were busy with work. Sometimes you can't have a full-on relationship when you're working and doing the things you want to do unless that person does it with you. And I'd be more than happy to do it with her. She was a dancer. I love dancing. She probably would have hired me. We probably would have fucked in the back room. And we would have fucked in that back room, I'll tell you that. Okay, friend zone. No, we're gonna talk about that because I had the same problem with that when I was younger. I don't know how old you are, Sam.
Quit screwing around here.
But like, I had the same problem. Most times, friend zone comes out. Okay, girls that are attracted to you, that like you, give you only so much time. And it's true, they only give you so much time. When a woman expresses to you that they like you, showing cleavage, wearing tighter pants, giving you lots of smiles, notice that they talk about you. These are the little signs. And man, had girls with full-blown big fat titties put their boobs on the table right in front of me and stare at me saying, hey, you like my tits? I mean, they may not say that, but they're throwing out there like, man, I really like you. And trust me, it was really hard. I wasn't ready for a relationship, and I knew I wasn't ready. It was really hard, because those titties were nice, and they were big, they were fucking round. I'm like, oh my god. I was like, going like this afterwards. Man, I'm trying not to get hard here. This bitch's got some really nice boobs on her. And later on, when I had the courage to actually ask her out, she friend zoned me. She said, you know, I think about going out with my ex-boyfriend again. There was a time limit. Now, at that time, when she did that, if I knew the sign, obviously it was a little bit of a sign. You get girls pushed their boobs up against the table, and I said, hey, you know, and I said, hey, it's like, you look really good. And she'd be like, yeah. Okay, we're going to talk about all that stuff right now. I understand that as well as anybody because I've been through the motions. Okay, first off, money does not fucking matter. That is a man thing. That's not a woman thing. That is a man thing. Men teach other men, you got to pay for her food, you got to do all this stuff, and you know what that is? You know what that's telling the woman? That you're trying to own her. She's not a prostitute. You ain't paying her to have sex with you. That's exactly what that is. You're not paying for a relationship. A relationship is mutual agreement between each other. And a relationship is supposed to be a growing thing. You grow off each other. This is why women are women and men are men. We get together because we want to pretty much have sex and make love in that. And make babies. That's basically the reason why we're hormonally structured to do. Like when you get desperate, which is basically what you're telling me, that's what desperate is. You're thinking all this stuff and that. Why can't I get a girl? Why can't I get a girl? Have you ever tried asking a girl out? Have you ever tried? Doesn't even matter if she fucking likes you. Do you even know that she likes you? It's called courage and confidence. Okay, my good-looking ass thought I was fucking ugly. I thought I was ugly. Surprise, yes, I thought I was fucking ugly. Throughout the bulk of my life, I got treated like shit. I never knew I was attractive looking. I pushed myself down. I dug my fucking hole to hell. And I told, in some of the streams, I talked about it. I almost committed suicide like 3 to 4 fucking times. No fucking joke. I was so depressed, I used to beat myself up. Literally, punch myself in the face. I don't know why it looks so good now, but maybe those punches made me look a little bit better. But anyway, I used to fucking hate myself. So, you say you're ugly. You're saying that you're boring. Are you? If you don't express yourself, how the fuck do you know that you're ugly and that you're bored? I never expressed myself, and look at me now. I got people talking to me. I'm entertaining as fuck. Okay? You don't know until you do it. Fuck everybody else. It's what you want to do. If you want to sit there and live in a sheltered life and thinking that everyone's judging me, how the hell you know they're judging you? Are they? Know what it is? You're judging yourself because you're thinking that you have to be like a fucking celebrity. Like Dwayne Johnson. Then you know what? Fuck The Rock. You think his life is great? That guy's so fucking miserable. He has to work out 3 hours a day. He has to pop a bunch of fucking steroids in that. He has to get blood tested every fucking week to make sure that he's not dead. Do you really want to live that life? Hell no. That dude makes 2 movies a year. 3 movies a year. Okay. You be you. I don't know that you could be someone special. I don't know that you could be that person that could create something that makes everybody love you. I did it. I created a YouTube channel. Oh, you be very surprised how kinky girls can get. Oh my god. I get what you're saying that. Okay. It comes down to this too. It comes down to the woman too. That woman might not like herself. That woman might be following someone else. That woman might, I mean, people call me ugly. People call me crazy. You know what it is? They don't like themselves. You know what you do is you say that. You say, well, it seems like you don't like yourself because you're really critiquing me on who I am. And you say, if you don't like me, then I'm sorry. I like me. I fucking love me. You know why? Because it is me. So if you don't love yourself, fuck off. That's how it works. And when you express that confidence, that woman will suck your fucking dick. I've done it before. When you express confidence, it doesn't matter how good you look. What's good looking? Who demands what good looks are? I think I'm good looking. Damn straight I do, because it's me. I think I'm the hottest fucking person on this planet. Because it's me. Why should I not think that? And someone else says, well, I don't think you're attractive. No, I say, fuck you too. I said, you could say that. But I'll say, hey, your girlfriend's staring at these dick and balls. Seems like she really likes it, doesn't she? And that man will bow to me, go, you want to fight me? And that girl sits there and says, I think this is over with. And then sucks your dick off. Does it happen? Of course it does. Because confidence always wins women over. Confidence will always win that girl over. You might think, because she's got big fat titties and that, you can't get her. And maybe she wants you. Maybe she shows off that cleavage because she wants you to attract to her. But you're thinking too much about it. You're thinking so much about it that you don't even know. I had that happen to me before. You'd be surprised how many women that were attracted to me in high school, and I was scared to approach them. Exactly. No one knows until you do it. Wait, what? Did YouTube not you? No, you just said this. That is so dumb, and YouTube didn't put it on there. Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, you know what? We all have to stick together, because who the fuck is going to do it? That's the main point of my channel. I'm here to bring up people's hopes and that and make you look at yourself. Hey, I can do it too. I'm a normal fucking person. I'm not a fucking celebrity. I don't look fantastic. I got a belly on me. I got a little belly on me. I got a little man boob, man jelly on me. But I love myself. And I will never stop doing that until the day I fucking die. Even when I am dead, I'm gonna have so much confidence. God's gonna say, well, damn, you might as well. Fuck, I don't know what to do, man. You too confident. You need a woman? Okay. This is how we're gonna do it, zombie. You're gonna tell me everything about yourself. And tell me what you do, what you think that you need to do to get a woman. That is the main thing. Because you'd be surprised how many times you might be wrong about things, how many times you might actually be right about it. So, okay, what do you think about yourself? That's the number one thing you have to look at. What do you think about yourself? Because you'd be surprised what you think is an outlook of what other people might look at you. So, if you think, I'm ugly, what's ugly? I mean, I seen girls that weren't as attractive looking in the face, but they had fantastic tits on them. So I'm like, okay, well, you got something good about you that I'm attracted to by looks. This is just looks. So, are those girls confident in it? Some of them are. Some of them are. But if you have something that a man wants, or say you have something that a woman wants, what could that be? What could you bring to the table that could get a woman to honestly like you? Think about it. Are you sweet? You're a joker? You love the joke? You'd be surprised. Some women like jokes. I mean, what you say obviously swings. You can't talk about eating cats and that, because you can't bring up pets. You never bring up pets in a joke. No animals. You bring up people. And you don't bring up violent acts. Because a lot of people, a very small percentage of people like to say like violent acts, like someone getting hit by a bus and you laugh about it. Okay, that shit is fucking funny. Have you ever seen anyone get hit by a bus and you're just like, you crack at it, you laugh at it like in the movies? Oh, that shit's... Oh, that shit's so funny. The guy's like walking across the street. I know I'm changing stuff. Guy's walking across the street. He's all like, hey guys! He's all waving at the person not looking. Also, you hear a bus come by. And this hits the motherfucker. It happens so fast, you're like... The guy you're waving at's like, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay. I gotta take a breath here. I think I'm gonna piss myself from laughing too much. Oh, that shit's so funny. But yeah, guys, I'm liking all the subs. I'm definitely liking it. And I'm happy you guys actually like my content, because you know I was a little scared about that. Favorite music artist? Oh shit, there's so much music out there. I listen to a lot of YouTube music creators, a lot of anime music creators, like you know, Amanda Lee. Amanda Lee's really good. Well, anyway, you should look up Amy Lee. She's a very good. She has a beautiful voice. She does a lot of anime remake music. I mean, I try, man. I mean, I'm an open book. I know you said that multiple times to me. I just say that, man. You know, that's an act of control. I mean, I don't know until someone says something. That's why I've been saying. You know, do I make music? I know the 15-second delay is really off. We'll talk about the considerate thing, because you said that multiple times. And, I mean, the way I look at that, I try to put it on a delay of no delay, but, like, I don't know. It is what it is. Okay. I see what you mean. That's my biggest problem. With being an open book person, I tend to like to go in too deep. But hey, if you're going in deep, you might as well go all the way and learn what's going on. And we're not talking about perverted shit, because God forbid that sounds really funny. That's just how I am, and honestly, I don't... No, I'm happy with what I am. I mean, honestly, it's not a debating matter. Now, shorts are actually bad. Shorts don't count as hours. They count as views, but like you have to have a certain amount of like videos. You have to have a certain length of videos to get ad space. So if someone watches like a 15 or 30-second video, they don't always get ads. There's girls on my channel now. Noah's a girl. Me and her get in debates about certain things and that. We talk about certain things and that. I mean, I look at my algorithm. I literally have like 70% or 68% are females that look at my channel. Hint: cute guy gamer. I put cute in front of there because I know damn well it's gonna pull people in that are females. Yeah, I have a couple of females that watch me. A lot of them don't talk to me, but they watch. I've been noticing that. But no, you're cool. But yeah, actually I don't make music. I used to play the piano quite a bit. I tried getting a guitar, but I have a messed up pinky. My pinky's not fully grown all the way. I kind of like that cursed pinky. So it's really hard to play guitar, but I used to play the piano. Actually quite a bit. I was actually rather good. I just gotta do my own music. I go with the emotions, and I actually really enjoyed it.
Go see how Tifa's doing. She needs you more than I do.
I mean, when it comes down to music and that, music sounds good when you're playing the keyboard and that, as long as you can put stuff together. I mean, when you actually write music, you kind of have a beginning, middle, end. My music's just more like, kind of just keeps going kind of thing. So I don't really have, I have a beginning of it, but I haven't like tried to make it to where it sounds like it fits. Sometimes I mess up and it doesn't fit as much. But like once I get going in that, I like listen to the tune. I can kind of like blend stuff in.
Get over here now!
Take care of them.
And I do quite a bit. I used to do it all the time. I loved it.
You have to get to the next car.
You want to survive this? Then move!
Yes, sir!
Cloud!
Lockdown protocol initiated. This train car will enter lockdown
Welcome.
shortly.
Well, come on, dude. That's one of my other hobbies in that. Other than meditating, that I do some extremely funky shit with meditation.
Get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
I do all kinds of shit. I got a lot of hobbies, honestly, to tell you the truth. I meditate, I exercise. I do motional work with meditations and that.
You're right, soldier boy.
Screw this. The station
Am I
will be
planning on getting
calling
a girlfriend?
security.
We talked about it before. I think we did.
Need to slow the train.
I don't even know, honestly.
Sounds like a Biggs plan E.
The way I look at it, I don't know. I love myself. People want to be with someone because they don't love themselves enough. That's basically why they try to get in relationships. That's how I used to be.
Gonna show you how it's done.
But when I started loving myself and started getting really positive, I never thought about being with anybody, honestly. I just wanted to, get myself going in that, and do the things I wanted to do. Like now, I want to become a streamer, and I like streaming.
You okay?
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind. I mean, I think about it every now and again. I think about some of the girls I used to, talk to and that I actually do love. And I actually like a lot.
All right.
I get my moments.
Ready.
But I want to focus on myself. I want to focus on, having someone with me and that and thinking that's the life that has to be. Because if you don't like that person, you lose them. Then you feel like you lost something of you. No.
It's over.
You should be okay. Your emotions might hurt for a little bit. But like, if you keep yourself busy, you won't think about it as much. I mean, like, I look up porn and that every now and again, and I do stuff like that, yeah.
Or when we jump from the train, I mean.
But I don't consume myself with women like I used to. Get it by the train. Aww. Damn it. Just focus on one thing. Just focus on loving yourself. And how you love yourself, just be excited about who you are.
Well done, well done. I felt
And say positive things about yourself. Call yourself out.
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
So am I bi?
In custody, sir.
Well, I already chose a side,
Return
so
it to
no,
the
I'm not
wild.
bi. I'm straight.
Yes, sir. Right away.
I used to be bi. I was in between, yes, but now I chose a side. I definitely like women a lot more than I like a guy. Yeah, I'm a big titty person, dude. I love boobs. I love boobs very a lot.
It's them. We have a visual on the target.
So I just chose, Yeah, I chose my side already. Yeah. I'm a big, I do love boobs quite a bit. I enjoy them. I enjoy, you know, that woman had to put up with them. But I'll tell you what, when you learn how to like play around with boobs and that, oh, you'd be very surprised how much a girl's gonna like that. I mean,
He's close. Come on. There.
I mean, girl, I mean, you'd be surprised when you start learning how to like roll your like hand around them and that. Oh God, a woman will love you forever. Because you know, when it comes down to it, it's a lot of issues. People men don't appreciate boobs as much as they should. They appreciate it because it makes them get off, but actually appreciating it for how it feels towards a girl. You know, they're very sensitive. When you don't think about yourself, you think about a woman, oh my God, you'd be surprised. Emotions matter a lot. You can get a girl off pretty fucking easily just grabbing on her boobs, honestly, just playing around with them and that.
That's that.
You know, there's certain things you could do that really...
Oh, this calls for a song!
Talk about that, I'm actually getting hungry.
Now let's confirm our position.
I'm gonna grab some food really quick.
That reactor's waiting.
I'm starving.
Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans, in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Lucky us.
Yeah! You're damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Because you can bet your ass it's gonna be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Let's move.
Our friends in Sector 5 marked the route, so don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is take it. You have nothing to worry about, sir. Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended. Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
Sir, analytics reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the President ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me? Ha 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 ha!
zombie. Oh, not long. You know, I appreciate it. I like having company while I'm playing my games. Let's get this going! Let's get up to 100 subs! Got 30 more to go. I might have to say it's happened a little bit too quick, but hey. I don't mind. No, I got 6 subs already today. Got 10 subs the last, 4 days or whatever. See what happens. Maybe I'll be the next PewDiePie. That'd be fucking hilarious. Who'd be like, what? I've always thought about that. Cause I mean, PewDiePie is so popular now. I've always thought about that shit. I'll be the next PewDiePie. I'll say, you can take top. I'll take a million less than you. That's okay.
When the time comes, remember, we just gotta follow the nose.
What?
Stamp's nose.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction its nose points. But pay attention to railway signals, too. You see blue lights, you're going the right way.
Sloppy.
Follow the blue lights and we'll reach the reactor.
No claims. I guess they don't care what I talk about. Boom bada bee bada ba bada bee bada booda 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 boo. I got a lot of likes this time. The other video didn't get as many likes. Whatever. It is what it is. Let's go! Let's go, Daddy-o.
Biggs is way ahead of us. Jesse was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help. So let's not keep him waiting.
Right.
Let's not keep him waiting.
You're not going anywhere!
That'll do. It's on now.
How'd you like that?
Do like that.
Cocky little bastard, ain't it?
Oh, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I fucked up my neck a little while ago. Like the whole front part of my neck right here. I had to like pull my shoulder back. And try to pull both my shoulders back and lean forward. Fucked that shit up pretty bad. Ooh. makes more sense. Boom, 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 boom. Are you still on, Noah? Did you get off? Well, I was really fucking late. Oh man, holy fuck, it's already been 3.5 hours. Damn, it's almost 1:30. Fuck, I didn't know how late it was. Damn. That sauce doesn't last too long. Oh. Oh, okay, she just said dang, be right back. Okay, okay. to the show. What the fuck? I have some cold ass breeze on my leg. You got ghosts in here?
There's one.
Oh, weird ass breeze.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
Let's move, move!
Not so fast.
Bum bum. Oh, bum 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 dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum.
What's that?
Nothing good.
Guys, I think it might be a nest.
All kinds of creepy crawlies make themselves at home in the place.
Creepy crawlies.
They get messed up even more by the Mako.
Makos at this?
Not Mako. That's disgusting!
That'll do. Not bad.
Oh, excuse me.
Ain't no walking away from this!
Bring it!
That's that.
Man, that last hit does so much fucking damage.
More of them?
What is this, a science experiment? What now?
It's huge.
So you...
Enough.
Suck on this!
After you.
Let me handle this. Gotcha. Pour it on. We gotta switch it up.
Need my help, do you?
Bring it.
Want some more? Suck on this! Here it comes! Suck it! I ain't no exterminator. Why I gotta kill all these nasty-ass bugs?
Those things really creep me out.
A train's gonna get derailed by them one of these days.
Shinra should do something.
After an accident, they will.
When it's too late, then.
Whoa. Oh man. I have to say it's not that cold in my room. It's like 67 degrees, but damn. A little bit of a chill. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oops. I still wish you could fight more battles in this game. They have the battles really small, like later on. Like at beginning time, like the beginning, you can fight a shit ton of battles very easily. Like right now, these battles don't pop. You can fight these guys again, but you have to wait quite a bit. I do not like that at all. Ah, damn, just that fucking damn neck out. I got 99 potions. Let's check out a little stuff. That's why Barrett kind of sucks. Got all these goody goods. There we go. That Barrett's got a little more damage on. I mean, so not say Barrett's weak, but
check his nose.
a little extra damage help out a lot.
Yeah, they really capture the essence of corporate propaganda.
Is that you, Noah, or is that you, Zombie?
Was doing something about those monsters
I see that someone's watching me.
Doing a half-assed job.
How did we get such a shit detail? Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once-over and call it a day. How did you get in here?
It's those three terrorists with the train!
Deal with that.
Yeah, I'll do it.
God damn, Barrett, you fucked
Was
them
never in
up.
doubt.
Whew. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Ah, kinda saw that thing coming.
Alright, let's figure out where the hell we are. There's an old rail yard not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is...
a secret passageway.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report, report, report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't...
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
Another day, another victory. How do I do it?
Yeah, I might have to give me a pick-me-up. Oh, man. Ah, there you are, zombie. All the rest of my Japanese food, and I'm probably not gonna eat all of it, honestly. I just need to get something in me. It's a lot of food. I mean, shit, they probably have about 80, 90 grams of protein in it. They have a lot of rice in it. About 100 or 200 grams. That's it, 100 grams of carbs. Yeah, it's just... Sometimes, I mean, my stomach was empty. Like, when your stomach's very empty, your stomach's really small. So to maintain a good flow, try to keep your stomach at that small ratio. Because eventually it just doesn't, you just won't eat as much. Then you start being considerate of, like, what you need to eat. So, like, proteins and carbs, obviously. Proteins and carbs are very good to eat every day. Then you want your vegetables in, I guess, if you choose to. Best in a good way to get vegetables, sandwiches, salads, you know, foods that have stuff in it, so like rice. So I like having rice with broccoli and stuff like that because rice is very easy to eat. So having the broccoli in it, it's just a little added bonus of like nutrients. You know, you can't eat broccoli by itself. It's really hard to. I tried to, you know, it's just like, tea with rice with a little bit of sauce on it, you're good to go. You'll get your vitamins and you'll feel great. Because broccoli is a very heavy stimulant when it comes out to stress. It actually helps you really well. It's a miracle vegetable, honestly. Oh man. Wow, that stuff's tasting better and better now. Ooh. Legs are getting cold. Get a cover over here or something. My knees always get fucking cold. But yeah, that's like all the other things I like looking into. I like looking at health. You know, that's one thing that everyone likes to be, you know, everyone likes to be, you know, a little bit skinnier than that. dropped a bunch of weight in that. And, oh, what kind of girl in a race? Honestly, the race doesn't really matter, because you'd be surprised, there's a lot of good-looking women in all races. I live around a lot. Oh, no, you probably hold on. Oh, you probably couldn't hear me. I live around a lot of Bosnian people, and I have to say, there's some stupid, very attractive-looking Bosnian girls. The funny thing is, Bosnian women, for what I've noticed, I mean, the women that live around me, a lot of them have really, they have really nice boobs on them, honestly. I remember this one girl, when I was dating my ex, she used to, I don't know what it was, one day I was outside and she was running around. She ran around with no bra on, and she had like a D cup. She had big boobs on her now. I was just watching her boobs jiggle. I was just like, holy shit. And it was very obviously she wasn't wearing anything. I'm like, why are you running around with a bra, no bra on when your boobs are that big, you know? I mean, you can, but like, I saw that, and I remembered the image of it because she was very attractive looking.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Barrett.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up.
But yeah, I mean, but like, okay, when it comes down to what type of girl I like,
if they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's
here's the variations. If a girl has a really nice butt that has a firm, like, it sticks out a little bit, like a bubble butt a little bit, I'm definitely like that. She doesn't always have to have big boobs. Normally big boobs come in handy because there's another, like, sex spot for a man, and, honestly, Ukrainian? Well, I mean, Ukrainian's like part of the European, Middle Eastern based things. I mean, they kind of look ish alike.
Get him! You bastards aren't going to get away this time!
See ya.
I'm telling you the truth, man. I really like I like Bosnian women, honestly. I see them all the time and that, but then again, it all depends. Not every woman's gonna look the same, honestly.
so long.
So I mean,
No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs.
well, I can see your messages. Don't worry about YouTube. On PlayStation, like, stream, I can see every single message because they don't have any boundaries because it's a private stream.
We should be
In my version,
real soon.
it's a private,
I
you know,
know
thing.
Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Hope not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, I will look at it from the perspective of, yes, a girl's gotta have some type of punctual sexuality that obviously, you know, ass and boobs and that. Boobs are very punctual, ass and boobs are punctual. Some guys like pussy a lot more. To me, I'm not a big pussy person. I mean, honestly, if I had to go down on a girl, I'll make sure the girl is the person I actually want to be with. I'm not a craver of it. So
many guards.
But yeah, I would definitely, you know,
Keep looking for faithful little Stan. He'll lead us to the passageway.
I definitely dig boobs and that. Now how big? Big's a variation too. So I mean, it's a variation for me. Some girls have, you know, thicker boobs than other girls, but their cup sizes are smaller, but their boobs look bigger than that. Some girls have big cup sizes, and their boobs are not as thick.
That all you got?
I mean, when it comes down to that, I mean, yeah. If you like that, then you should look up Ellie the Empress. She's a black girl. She's actually very attractive. She's got big old balloon titties.
Looks like an old model.
What do we do?
Aim for its legs. Bring it down.
Bring it! Come on!
Here we go.
Hey, see that?
That's its heart. A Mako generator.
I'm getting what
I mean,
What are those?
More drones.
This is where I shine.
the way I look at it, it's a variation stuff. I mean, like some black girls.
I got this.
Concentrate on the big.
Take that!
Okay. What's the name of it?
Come on.
Come on! Yeah! Okay! There!
Want some more?
You're gonna feel this one! Not again!
I thought I was done. That it?
I mean, it's a, like I said, you know, there's some, like, there's actually a girl I actually really do like, and she's, my brother married a black lady,
Could be a system error.
and, like, her best friend is, oh, so fucking attractive looking, so she's a bombshell.
What you doing now?
I think...
Get away from the tracks.
Suck on this line! Don't wanna get caught by that shit.
Yeah, she's a black one. It seems like that she's probably mixed with a little bit of like white, I guess. But man, she is. As soon as I saw her, I mean, I just could not help myself to be like, God damn, she looks good. I mean, she was just one of those girls. I was just like intensively just like looking at her, and I just really wanted it. I really wanted to get close to her. She looks like she's a sweetheart. You know, my brother's wife is a very sweet, nice person. That, and man, I even told her that like I'm really attracted to your best friend. I mean, really attracted to her. Like, if everything come down to it, me and her got close in that and just hit it off, I'd tear into that like nothing else.
Sir,
I
analytics
mean,
reports that the feed went down.
I would
after
do
an anomaly was
anything.
registered during
I
the
mean, it was
test.
just one of those things makes you want to fucking drool.
Anomaly?
I had such
Or an
hots for her.
excuse for your failure
I even
to
asked her to
properly
dance, and
prepare
that
the
she was
armor.
scared to
No,
dance
sir.
to me.
All modules were
Oh
confirmed fully
man.
operational. It's far more likely.
Oh
under the
man,
circumstances,
just thinking
that the
about it.
sensors were overloaded.
Oh, it drives me crazy. If any girl I would probably go down on,
Is that so?
I would go down on her in a heartbeat.
All
I
the sensors in
fucking go
Section
down and
E
I rail it
inoperable.
hard. I mean, I had a couple funny incidents that happened that.
Yes.
There was one girl that farted on me. That was fucking gross. I've never understand it. She was just, and she was really good looking too. She's a very attractive looking woman. That, but like, we were sitting there. This was when I was probably like 21 or something. I think she was like 17, 16. I was like 20, and we were sitting there, and we were in the middle of the. It was late night.
Exactly where they
We were in the middle of the football field. She
armor
was
is
like,
intact,
she was sitting on top
then
of me
you'd
and
best
that. She was
determine the
rubbing on
nature
me
of
and
this
that.
anomaly
And then
soon.
she farted, and you could hear it. I felt this warm air hit my crotch, and I was just like, are you kidding me? She's like, ah, she's like laughing and shit.
You will deal
Number
with our
one, that's fucking
intruders.
gross. Number two, I'm not that perverted guys who be like, oh yeah, get hard off that. That shit was fucking gross. I'm like,
treat
really?
my people more than fairly. So don't
Like, I'm sorry. Your face, she had very nice boobs on her night. She was very attractive looking. But I'm sorry. I cannot go through with that. I mean, it just like, you ruin a moment like that.
The passage is beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them.
You cannot ruin the moment. Yeah, she was very attractive looking too. She was beautiful.
Yeah.
She kind of looked like Taylor Swift, kind of in a way, but she had a bigger rack, and she had a really nice body also. She had some nice boobs on her too, but like,
Bump into any giant robots
she
like
was
that?
really fucking hot.
Yeah. Except the bastard looked like a scorpion.
But you break a moment, I don't give a shit how good looking you are. That's why looks don't always matter.
Well,
It's the luxury of the person
Looks
itself.
dead now.
Lo and behold. All aboard. Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
When did it ever?
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
She wasn't a blonde. She was like a brunette or dirty blonde.
Only 'cause it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
I never really actually
So
dated a
what's the
full
plan?
blonde chick.
After plan E comes
There's
F,
not a lot of people are
G,
blonde anymore.
and then H.
Thought E was the last.
this here is Section F.
We cut through section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there.
Would I ever date a blonde girl?
Looks like
I mean, it
the sun's
doesn't
going down
matter.
on Midgar.
I mean, I really it doesn't matter about the
Double
hair.
time.
I love redheads though.
We got a date with the reactor.
There was a redhead at my work that left. Oh man, it was hot. Pale redhead girls. Oh, that is. I don't know what it is, but fuck me, that shit is very attractive looking to me. I love red. Crimson hair. That's what I got excited about. It was one of the girls up at the other job I worked at, Taco Bell. She had crimson red hair. She dyed her hair. Oh my god. I instantly was just like, oh, she was... I kind of wish I was closer to her in that. I mean, we were close in that, but you know, we done something. I mean, she had a boyfriend. That was the biggest problem with that one. I mean, honestly, she'd do anything for me, and that was really weird, though. The women are sometimes that really like a guy in that, they'll do anything. Anything to get closer to him. Yeah. I asked her that, too. Yes, I know I'm very bold. I asked her that. I said, well, you're it's like, you're fucking around behind your boyfriend's back. I'm like, why would you not do that to me? And she's all like, no, I would never do that towards you because I like you too much. Right there was the distrust thing. Like, I understand you like me in that, but like, I said, I'm like, how many other guys have you done this with from other jobs? And I kept asking the question that, you gotta break that boundary. Truth be told, we fell in love with each other. 100%. I mean, honestly, 100%. I've never fell in love with someone before in a long time since that. Well, man, it was a lot like we really trusted each other than that. Like she just couldn't do it. She couldn't break that relationship off because she was scared to tell the truth. She was scared to tell the truth. I told her, you gonna have to. Well, she dyed her hair red. Red color doesn't do anything towards a woman. Just because a girl has red hair doesn't mean shit. That's the people dye their hair so damn much anyway. It doesn't mean anything. But the first thing is, it was the trust. I told her. I actually explained to her in detail on that. Oh yeah, it's a perk. But I explained to her in detail. I said, I don't want a full-on relationship right now. I want us to get to know each other. Let's just be friends with benefits and that until everything gets structurally done, because there's things I want to do with my life and that. And I don't want to be in a relationship where I have to, like, move in with you and stuff like that. I'd rather be, you know, my own thing. And she was like, oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. And like, she was doing all this stuff and that really tried to pull me in. Sometimes you could do too much. I told her that, like, we were talking that one of the days she took me home. That's how we got to know each other, because she used to drive me home a lot. And she took me home in that. And one day it was a little snowy outside, like the roads were a little snow. Or it was rain or something like that. She ended up doing a donut. And she's like, hey. It's like, you ever been in a car when someone did a donut? I'm like, no. And she did a donut and that. Isn't that exciting, that? And I told her, I'm like, hey. It's like, you don't need to show off in front of me. I already like you for who you are in that. And you don't need to do any more. I already like you. You don't need to do all that stuff and that. And she kind of like got that like blank look on her face, like she didn't know. How the hell do you not know? I mean, there's days that we would spend several hours after work just sitting there at work fucking around with each other, talking, getting close to each other, playing around with each other and that. We done it so much. I don't know what to say. It's like, I like you and that, but like, if you can't tell that I like you, then I don't know what to say. What I mean is, you keep pushing that forward, and that it's gonna make me not like you, because you're not saying, you're not believing it. That's a telltale sign that you got some trust issues. That's when I start noticing the trust issues. That, I mean, I love her. I mean, honestly, if something happened and she like did all the things she needed to do and start like trusting things and that, I'd date her in a heartbeat. I'd be fucking her right now, honestly. I mean, I try to stay in contact with her. She doesn't talk to me that much. But then again, it's been over 5 years. It's been quite a bit. So, honestly, it's been a long time. I messaged her the other day on Messenger. Obviously, you ain't gonna reply back. Hmm. Hold on. I gotta I had an unsent message. I had an unsent message from that Melissa girl. That was weird. She sent me a message on Facebook a little while ago. I'm a little confused because it was like November 9th of last year. Maybe they were gonna try to warn me about it because this was maybe that's what was going on. I don't know because I never got a message sent all the way. I always see all these beautiful women with fucking kids on Facebook. Fuck, push too many buttons. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Oh well. I mean, I would love. I mean, I don't know if that was the one that I was talking to. I would love to talk to them and just, you know, be like, hey, you know what's going on, that kind of thing.
Shut up and move.
Just don't.
Because I really don't know.
Okay?
Easy for you to say.
I think she's working overnights today. That's probably when she tried to text me, was that overnight. Because we work overnight. She was an overnight manager, and we used to work a lot of overnights together.
This ought to open.
So I was the main overnight person for a while. They kept changing shit back and forth, so...
No good?
Needs power, I think.
That looks more like what we need.
Control room.
Let's check it out.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Maybe no one uses that entrance.
I'm getting the feeling no one's come down here for a long time.
No plate inspection.
We'll get some answers, and I do want some answers. Even though I kind of don't care, but I definitely am very interested in what's going on.
Doesn't look
I think it'd be funny. Because I'm not going to get my job back. I know that for a fact. Even if I did get my job back, would I take it? I mean, honestly, I probably would, actually. I didn't mind working up there.
Of course.
Well, there has to be definitely an overhaul of change of things that are happening.
The lights, and we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just to open a gate, huh?
But if we go through with it, the grounders in Sector 4 will suffer.
An hour later, sun's going out for good when we blow the reactor.
That's true.
Let's go.
All these lamps. You'd think they'd be able to balance the load.
But yeah, they all knew how I was and that.
The maintenance guys or whoever weren't playing hooker.
The lamps are important.
But I just wish people would actually talk to me more about what's going on, and maybe they will. Maybe they were scared to say something because they knew what was going down.
Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder? They, pretty tall ladder, too.
I'll go.
That's all I want is people to tell me the truth.
We'll wait down here.
Because I always look at it from many different directions now. Like, we used to play around in that, and you used to say, you know, she has a lot of kids. The overnight manager, she has like 5 kids. She actually was pregnant when I came in.
Emergency power supply confirmed.
She ended up having her kid when I was working there. Well, not.
Okay, that's that.
She had her kid in the hospital, but you know what I mean. And I asked her a lot of questions in that, you know. I was, you know, because she used to have to, you know, do the baby stuff, and then she had a pump and that and stuff like that. So I was curious about the questions, you know. I asked her that, like, you know, isn't that because I was curious about it. It's like, I don't know, I'm just curious about that. You know, like, there's a question that I know most guys would get massively perverted about it, but honestly, I'm just, you know, I don't know.
Tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza.
So I asked her questions about certain things and that, and, you know, I was very considerate of it, because, you know, when she had a problem with that, I would tell her, you know, like, how you feeling type of thing like that. Because with men, sometimes with men, women always assume that it's perverted. Because men are fucking perverted. You know, to a certain extent, everyone's perverted. Everyone's perverted. But when you're actually, like, showing that you actually care about what's going on.
They busted?
Powered down is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right? One less
Well, yeah,
thing
that's
to
what
worry
it
about.
is. It does come down to that, too. But, you know, like, she knew damn well that, she really knew that it was a little bit different story, because I was asked a question, and she gave me answers to that. She was just like, oh, no, it's nothing like that, or whatever, and that. And, you know, when you ask a question, you should get an answer. You shouldn't think of anything else, you know, that, oh, you're just saying that because this and that. So, you know, when she had problems with her, you know, pumping and that, and she had, like, pain and stuff, or she had issues like that, you know, she told me that. She was upfront with it. She said, yeah, I'm having pain in my boobs and that, and, you know, and I was just like, oh, you know, I hope you feel better than that, because you shouldn't have to work with having any type of pain. And she explained to me what it was. She explained that milk duds, basically like hardened calcium. It's like having, like, I guess it's like having, what do they call it, the calcium build up in your urine. When you eat too much stuff and that, what the fuck's it called? Can't remember. But anyway, it's like that. So she had to do certain things and to release in that. It was painful. I saw a look at her face and that, you know. So I cared about her. I cared about everybody. I gave out my regards and that, and I said, I hope you feel better than that. Now, if a woman took it out of the way of saying, like, why are you talking about my boobs? I'm like, well, it seems like they're in pain, that people should be...
I remember.
People should be considerate of it. They should understand that what the pain is. Most people are like, oh, you got boobs. Oh my god, yes. Girls got tits, dude. I understand they're nice looking, they're fun to play with and that, but there's more to it.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
I mean, there's more to it than that. That's what guys have to really look at, too. And yes, sometimes women overexert themselves.
Right? Yeah, and to reach Mako
but we have to be considerate of it, too. I mean, if you want to talk with guys about them, that you have, like, big old titties and have nipples in my mouth and that, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but...
Did you?
That's fun in games. We all have our excitements.
Why don't you?
The only other route that I can think of would be...
But like, if a woman does come on here and be like, you're talking about boobs a lot and that, they have to understand we're men. We like boobs.
Up for giving it a try? It might not work out, but
does it make every man a harassed pervert or sexual harasser?
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there? Okay, at least we've got a clear landmark to guide us.
Those ventilation fans?
So it's a
Keeping the place air
fluctuation.
clean by pushing the smog into the slums. Whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill fast.
And that's how we have to learn. We have to learn if you understand that. Then guess what? That girl's gonna probably like you more. Why? Because you understand how they feel.
Enough.
And I promise you,
Just like that, okay?
I've done it before. That one girl at Taco Bell, I understand how she felt in that. She wanted me so fucking bad, especially what we did. Honestly, she kind of went a little crazy on that. She wanted me so bad. When a girl's willing to tell you what they want to do to you, then you know damn well you did something right. Because a lot of times women don't go up, they don't say that stuff up front too much.
Sure seems that way.
Damn it.
Especially towards the guy they like. They're not going to say, yeah, I really want you in me.
No feel, no
They normally don't.
Yeah, no
But when they do, they're very, very emotionally attached to you. That means they fucking really like you a lot.
Hey guys,
And how does it get that
these
way?
fans are really loud and
You chickening out?
So they get that way most likely because you show appreciation for them being a woman.
We gotta keep moving.
Okay,
Do men do that all the time? No, not necessarily. In some ways they do.
No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning, maybe? Don't look at the fan. Whatever you do.
Right.
But yeah. That's how that's the things that I learned, I asked women a lot of questions and that because I never knew any answers. Men think men think they know because I talk to men. You don't talk to men, you talk to women. Or you go on forums and you look at what women say about each other and that how men act. And you can look at what a woman likes. Okay, well, women and men are quite the same. They're just sexually attracted to each other because they're opposites, and that's what opposites attract.
I mean, not really. Couple seconds, maybe. 3 tops.
And then you start to learn. I did it the hard way, I had to learn through,
The cargo platform? Yeah.
going through the motions and that myself. Just like most people should. What they say is, there's no, ticket to a woman's heart.
Let's not keep him waiting.
Error. Insufficient power.
You're kidding me.
Needs 3 lights worth, looks like.
But that's all of them, isn't it?
All or nothing.
Let's regroup here if we get lost.
Well, here's
Remember
the thing about that. What defines a man?
Let's see now. Closest
What
light
is
ought
a
to be-
man? What is a real man? What is someone that thinks of a man? Do we even know?
By the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
We have so many fake things out there.
Up the importance of the sun lamps.
Okay, well, okay, a man needs to be strong. Okay. Does a man have to be like... Does a man have to be like Duke Nukem? Duke Nukem's a man. Women want to love him for dear life. He's a fake person. Is that what a man looks like? How many men do you see look like that? Maybe 1,000%? Not even that? Look around you. How many men you see that are fat, out of shape, or men that are kind of out of shape, or men that are in really good shape? Not many. Okay. Then you look at a woman. How many women do you see? Now, women evidently care about their skinniness a little bit more than men do, evidently. They care about the way they look a little bit more. But what defines a woman? Who created a Barbie doll woman? Skinny, big titties, and a thick ass. Was it man or was it woman? Was the idea of man that said, hey, woman, you have big titties and ass or I don't like you? That's not true. Why do women think that? A small boob girl thinks they need to have huge tits. No, baby, why do you need to have big boots for? I'm already attracted to you. That's what you could say. But why do they think that? And then a girl with enormous boobs would say, hey, I wish I had smaller boobs. You can't have everything. You know what it is? We lost sight of ourselves. We are trying to be like all these very small amount of people. Celebrities, porn stars. Like the new thing nowadays, having a big butt. Like working out your butt. Having big, huge glutes. That's the new thing. Girls with small boobs and enormous butt cheeks. Big, thick, round asses. That's a huge trend. And a lot of girls are trying to do it. They do a lot of yoga, they do a lot of exercises. And I see it. Oh, why are you doing that for? Hey, Noah. Why does a woman have to, you know, do all those butt exercises and make their butt look big? Are you doing it for yourself? Are you doing it because you want to be more attractive towards a man? Same thing with the man. Do you want to lose weight and have big pecs and big arms and that? I mean, are you doing it for yourself or are you doing it for a woman? It's how you look at it. I'm trying to get in good shape for myself. If a woman likes me because I'm in good shape, then by all means like me. But you're only liking me for one little aspect. You're liking me because I'm in good shape. But what about everything else? The way I talk, the way I feel, same thing with the woman. You know, when a woman gets in really good shape and that, and she shows off in front of guys and that, I've seen it. I've seen girls that are massively good shape and that, and they get idled so much. There's one girl at the gym I go to down the street. She is a fucking bombshell. I mean, like my sister-in-law's best friend, my brother's wife. A bombshell. I mean, holy fucking shit, she is really hot. Really hot. Good shape and that, but check this out. She doesn't have a confidence to talk to me. So does looks really contribute to confidence? She talked to me one time. She looks at me all the time. She's always looking at me. Every time I come in, she'll like look at me and I notice it. But she doesn't know how to talk to me. So once again, does looks give you confidence? I guess if you know that you're good looking. But you can be in the best shape of your life and have the nicest tits or have the nicest pecs. Have the biggest, nicest arms. Does that mean that you're confident? Hell no. Confidence comes with self-love. If you don't love yourself, you can be the best shape of your life and the biggest fucking cock in the world. If you have no confidence in that, then you are nobody. This is what comes down to it. Looks matter because people assume that it matters. Yeah, I don't mind. If someone's in good shape, you do it for yourself. And if someone likes you because you're in good shape, then that's fine. But you do it for yourself first. you know what happens? You start to build up confidence. You start loving yourself. You start feeling better about yourself. And then when that guy comes around that evidently that likes you, and he talks to you in that, and you have the confidence to have a conversation with him, guess what happens? You fall in love. You fall in love with each other. You love each other for who you are, and you do it. And you do it. Well, you're gonna do it hard as fuck. I mean, you'd be banging each other like fucking horses. Jesus Christ, it'd be like a catastrophe. Breaking beds, head through wall, whatever the fuck it takes. That's just one of the outlooks of life that people just don't understand.
That'll do.
I mean, dude, that's what it is. It's always like that. Look around you. Confidence wins every battle. Confidence can come from being in good shape, or confidence can come from have a good personality. But then you have to define a good personality. What the fuck is a good personality? Then again, you know, it's be who the fuck you are, and then let things happen. And there's so many people defining stuff from that. Define the way you look, define your personality, define what's good, define what's bad. Shut up and just be yourself.
Intrusion prevention.
Back online because of us.
No need to fret, y'all. A few rusty mechs ain't gonna keep us from reaching the reactor.
I mean, I've seen some guys that are not that attractive looking, man. They have the hottest fucking girlfriends. Here's why. Most women that are very attractive looking get tired of guys with six packs.
Let's go.
They get tired of guys being in good shape. Why? Because those guys, that's all they fucking care about. They drive off of being in good shape. So their personality is probably dull and shitty. Because they were always in good shape. They always had attention.
Well, at least we know where the big ass things are.
And they always relied on it.
Bring it.
Guess it's my turn. Ain't no thing. Ooh, gotta love it.
My turn. It's on now.
You just gotta keep on looking from a different perspective. Who makes up rules about shit is fucking stupid. And now you know why a lot of people probably would not like me, or a lot of people would like me. Because I know the truth about it. When you find out the real truth about, like, this is life, you know, this is a life, no truth. Once you find it out, people try to disagree with you. They'll say bullshit things like, it's all about money. And another person will say, it's all about looks. And I say, well, which one is it, asshole? Is it about money or is it about looks? You can't pick.
That makes two lights down.
Meaning we've only
Because
got
normally
one
you
left.
can't have both of them.
Y'all.
I mean, I guess you could if you abuse your looks.
This a hole.
Like V-Shred.
Slums down there.
V-Shred abuses his looks. That dude's a fucking moron. He makes millions of fucking dollars off people.
Power's on.
That dude's a fucking idiot. Or steady it. Steady some of the women that are on YouTube and that have massive confidence to show off their tits and ass on YouTube. Probably not naked, evidently, but that's massive confidence. Doesn't matter if they're good looking or not. They might be not attractive looking to some people, and some people they might be fucking gorgeous.
Deal with that.
I got this.
late.
There's so much stuff to learn. There's so much stuff to do.
It's over.
So we won't even know. Why I stopped simping? I mean, I did it when I was younger than that. I used to idolize a couple girls and that when I was really young. Well, because simping is act of an illusion that you're gonna get somewhere with someone.
That last light again.
That's all it is. Because some guys think they can blow a lot of money on a girl,
Well, no
and they believe
Jesse or Wes to back us
they
up.
believe that they can get closer to that person.
What should we tell Biggs? I don't want him
But
to worry.
honestly, no, it's not like that. It's literally a false hope mechanism to just say, hey, if you're fucking dumb enough to do it, that's not my problem. It's not the woman's fault. It's the person's fault. It's the man's fault. You're doing it to yourself. And it hurts. I get it. I have been told the truth about it too when I was younger than that.
Think you can stop the pain train?
Here it comes.
It's over.
Would kill for a shower.
I mean, that's exactly what it means. I mean, is it being mean? No, it's exactly what a simp means. A false hope of getting somewhere when you know your conscience knows you're not getting anywhere with that. I mean, I'm not saying that you shouldn't appreciate someone for looking good. Honestly, yeah.
That makes 3.
You should love
Finally get our
things
cargo
that you
platform
like.
moving.
Better be.
If you feel like you want to spank your monkey off to arm wrist,
To the H1 sign.
do it. I do it, but I don't throw myself at her like I think that she wants
I
me.
hope that Jesse's injury isn't anything
Obviously,
serious.
there's probably a huge chance I could get a girl like that. I got girls like that before.
I know. And Cloud's got a cover for Wedge.
How
too.
funny that would be, zombie. I would laugh my fucking ass off. I thought about that. I'm like, man, I wonder what would happen if one of these super like hot ass YouTube Twitch girls start to fall for me. I'd bug up laughing. I'd be like,
Soon enough. Don't you worry.
but you know what the truth is? I would actually get to know them for them. A lot of these people don't show who they are. It's an act. Oh, look at me, boys. Look at me. But I'm not shaking my boobs and doing stupid shit. They do stupid shit all the time. They're honestly just laughing in your fucking face. They're all like, you guys are a bunch of fucking idiots. Just give me your money. You guys are making them millionaires. They're sitting there, shut off little boobs, bend over every now and again. They got it down to a fucking degree. It's like a doctorate degree in saying, hey, you know you fucking want it, you fucking pervert. Give me your damn money. That's exactly what it is. I mean, if you look at it from the outside in, you start to see it. You're like, God damn. That's all they're doing? Yeah. That's all they're doing. And like, if my channel starts to blow up in that and say Armeth catches me, and because it's cute guy gamer, she types in cute, and all of a sudden she sees me, and she sees me talking that. If she came on chat and started talking and that, it would just freak out everybody on the chat, obviously. Exactly the point. You're exactly right on that. You're exactly right about that. What the hell? YouTube didn't even pop that up. YouTube didn't pop up. You say crazy how people give money like that to see stuff they can see free for porn. What the hell, YouTube? Yeah, it'd be crazy. I mean, like, would I have the confidence to be able to talk to someone like that? I'm not afraid of her. I would say you wouldn't even know what to do with me. If it came down to it. I mean, I don't know if she has a boyfriend or anything. I don't know if any of these people have boyfriends. I'm sure a lot of them do. She wouldn't know one fucking thing. She sit there and do all that pose and stuff and that. I resist it like a fucking pro. Like, yeah. I've seen that before. What else do you have? It would just trigger her mind like a fucking railroad on a train tracks. It just all of a sudden just like be like, you wouldn't know what to do.
Got ourselves a real piece of work right here.
They'd be like, oh, well, every other guy likes that. Like, yeah, good for every other guy. I'm not every other guy.
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you?
And that's how you normally get a really attractive
way to
girl
do it.
to attract you, most likely. You give them something that they don't normally work with. Because they're always being used to being looked at. And idolized. Look how fat my butt cheeks are. Look how fat my boobs are. They get idolized for that. You ever see all those girls that do all that texting or sexting and that? There's an actual documentary about it. That sexting is actually like very harmful. Where they'll take a bunch of pictures of themselves and that, and they want everyone to love them. No. I'm sorry. No. Hell no. Zombie, you can take that one for the team. There you go, zombie. You can have that. I would never know. Armrith is not nearly on the radar that Pokemon is. I wouldn't even smash it. I stay 100% away from that woman. My opinion, I would stay away from her. Armbreth is definitely better looking by far. I wouldn't even, no. Stop giving in to that, dude. I see girls that live in my neighborhood that are just as good looking as both of those girls. I worked with one. I worked with a girl that was just as high as Armreth. just as hot. Like, jaw-dropping, holy fuck, I could not stop looking at it hot. No. I'd be like, nope. She'd have to pay me. She can spend those $1 million on something. She would have to pay me to be with her. Okay, I'm done talking about it. Because I don't want her have her fucking lawyers come up and send me an email. You better stop talking about her. Because she has a fucking massive rep. She has a massive rep of critiquing people that, like, say stuff about her. She likes to fucking think she can sue everybody. I don't know Pokemon or Pokemon or whatever the hell her name is. I don't know why she chose that name. That name's kind of dumb, but whatever. I don't know her 100%, but all the stuff I get with a lot of people talking.
Was this the way to the cargo platform?
She's someone you probably want to stay away from because she's very critique. She critiques a lot. Yeah, she's Armrith is pretty damn cool. I never hear anything about her other than that people like showing her pictures because she does some really stupid shit. She does a lot of really. She's the one that like she's the one that people brand after.
Give me your best shot.
And they do.
Damn it! Won't last long.
Like every time she does something, other people are just like they do it right after she does it.
Golden opportunity right here.
Sorry, didn't mean to drag it out.
No need to be, really.
I don't have Armrith is the only one I see that I actually do enjoy because she seems to be bombing out. Like she's a very beautiful girl in that. Like I said, Pokemon or Pokemon is not a bad looking woman. She's a very attractive women, but like honestly, I don't have any top girl streamer, honestly. I just don't look at it like that. I mean, some of them are good looking. Like I said, I deal with women that are very attractive looking all over the place. So I don't know. I mean, like Ellie the Empress, that black girl, that black lady I was talking about, she's very pretty in that. She's got some really nice boobs on her. She's definitely got some nice tits on her. That she's very, very pretty. But it's not about critiquing people on that. That's what it always comes down to. People want to critique. That's fine. But there's everyday women that look just as good as these girls do. I mean, I got girls that live around me that look just as good. Very sexy, nice looking, big boobs in that, nice butt, whatever it is. So honestly, it's never a one thing. Is it an ARM a Playboy member? I don't know if she is or not. I mean, she could be. I don't know if she is or not. I never really looked it up in that. I mean, there's a couple of things I looked up in that, but I don't know if she does or not. I know there's one girl that's a Twitch girl that does porno. She's an actual porn star, but she does Twitch too. She's a very pretty girl too. She does a lot of streams and that. I can't remember what her name is, like Kayla something, something K. About a full day with her? Not the first day, honestly. I mean, honestly, I get to know her. I talk to her and get to know her, and that maybe having a really nice dinner or something, and just talk about things and that. And get to know her, you know, and try to push that along in that way. I want to be like right up at it. No. That's not how you get a girl to like you, first of all. There's no dream coming true right then and there. Honestly, I get to know her for who she is. And then if something happened, I go for it. But trust me. I mean, I pleasure her to the peak of extinction. She'd be drooling with her tongue hanging out after I was done with her. And I'm not just saying that and be like, oh yeah, I'm a man. No, I'm being damn fucking serious. Like, she would sit there and probably be like, holy shit. I mean, I don't know what kind of guys that she dates and that. But, like, I know what I did to that girl at Taco Bell. I mean, I don't know. I don't know her. I don't know what you want. But that girl at Taco Bell and that, I made a move on her. As soon as I got a hold of her, it was non-stop. Like, not sex evidently, but we were always all over each other and that. And one day, we were alone in that, at Taco Bell and that, and we start talking and that. And that's when I expressed myself in that, and I'm like, I was telling her what I wanted. She went into the girls' bathroom. I followed her in because she was just she was looking at herself and put on makeup and that, or whatever the fuck it was. I knocked on the door, say, hey, can I come in? And she's like, oh yeah, you can come in. And I just want to talk to her and that. You know. And she knew what was going on. She evidently knew that something was going to happen, but I didn't let it happen like that. Because it's the thing to savor. That's what you have to know. To savor that moment to the break of fucking breaking. When it gets to that fucking point when you want it so bad, it's nothing but on your mind. That is when you have the best sex or love you would ever have. Ever have. I mean, like, ridiculous. And basically what happened is, she was trying to leave, and then I bumped myself up against the door. I hit my fucking head on the goddamn door, the back of my head, because I went up against it too fast, and I hit my fucking head up. This is how you can tell it's real, because I'm talking about the bad shit that happened too. And I hurt my fucking head, like, god damn, my head fucking hurts. She came up against me, she put her head on my chest. Showing affection. And the most romantic thing I think any guy could do with a woman, I took my fingers right underneath her jaw. I picked up her jaw, I looked in her eyes, and I started kissing her. It just blew her fucking stack. I mean, she was literally, after that day, she just wanted non-stop cock. She wanted me so damn much. I didn't give it to her, though, because I wanted her to not be with her boyfriend. I said, you cannot have a boyfriend. I will not let you cheat on him again. Obviously, it happened before. I said, you're going to have to commit to something. I'm like, you cannot sit there and do this. It's like, you gotta have an ultimatum here. You know, either you're gonna, you know, be able to get it from me, or you're gonna have to break up with your boyfriend now, or stay with your boyfriend that. And she ended up taking the boyfriend over me. And I'm happy that she did. That guy busted his ass for her. He's done everything possible to try to get her attracted to him. Even still. He makes a lot of money in that. He does the whole thing that most guys think that women want. She doesn't want that. She wanted my broke ass. She wanted to take care of me. She wanted to get a high paid job and take care of my ass. Yeah. And ever since that happened, now that I think about it, that's where my confidence came from. She was a very attractive woman. She was skinny. She had that red tinted hair. Oh my god. She had a fat round bubble butt in that. She had little tiny legs, a fat round butt. It was, ugh. It was annoying to work with her. But when I did that to her and that, I never sparked so much attention. I mean, you could just, she was oozing with wanting it. And one day, she snapped. That tension got to that point, it fucking broke on her. That emotional attention, that wasn't between me and her, but the truth of it came out. And she snapped. She told me everything about what was going on in that, and she just couldn't handle it. And she says, you know, she was saying like, I fucking hate this job, or whatever it is, I don't want to be here anymore, blah, blah, blah. And she said it before, she's like, I don't think my boyfriend really likes me, no, he's trying too hard, this and that, this and that, this and that. And she snapped. You know, she wrapped her legs around me, she went in between where the storage space was in the back of any fast food restaurant. She grabbed on the two like metal shelvings in the back, and she leaned back and she wanted me to do her. I'm just like, you gotta break up with your boyfriend. This is not gonna happen. I love you to death, but you have to do something for me to be able to do anything like this. I give deep respect to men that try so hard to be with someone. You cannot leave that for doubt, because you might have some issues with trust. I hope that changed her life. Any other guy? Oh, any other guy, they would, honestly, she would have been pregnant by then. But I took it out of respect of myself and her to say, hey, this is fucking legitimate. I want to be with someone that can make a decision based upon the best efforts of them. If you can't do that, then
take the lead.
Guess it's my turn.
You know, what am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to work with that? I don't want to panic. I don't want to sit there and just like constantly think behind my back that my woman's get fucked by another guy. And the funny thing is, I talked to her boyfriend that. That's how I know he was trying super hard. He was trying so hard to do everything he can to make her happy. Cause he even told me. And we talked about the problems, or the little issues that she had, or problems that she had, that he didn't like, and I agreed with him. So for a man like me, sitting there talking, basically, the girlfriend wants to fuck me, and I'm talking to the boyfriend trying to understand what the fuck is going on, why she's doing this. It's because of trust. And slightly lack of confidence. Could any other man do that? Fuck no. As soon as a man sees a girl like that, their dick's hard as a fucking rock. They'll go in there, they'll slip between those big old booty cheeks, and they'll fuck the shit out of her as much as they can just to bust a nut. Sorry, that's not how I am.
Think back. Anybody see a connecting catwalk?
Now you see why women like me. I mean, obviously, the attraction is that, but whatever, you know, attraction is attraction. To show true dedication towards a woman is to be dedicated. It's not about sex. It's about love. You can't have sex with love. Love is love. Sex is sex. Sex is just pure, honest pleasure. And it's hard to take it in like that. Haha. But it's how it is. At least for me. Okay,
thought you know this place by now.
I don't need to go back here, do I? I wouldn't let her. I 100% denounce it. I mean, like, we, like, did gestures of cheating and that. Like, I made out with her and that, but I would never have intercourse with her. Until she broke up with him. I would never go through with it, because I know how it is to cheat. I mean, she cheated on him, alright. But she didn't fully cheat on him. But it wasn't even because of that. It's because of the truth. If she couldn't tell him the truth, how the hell are you gonna tell me the truth? That's what got it. She's gonna live with that kind of like thing for the rest of her life. You know, if she did have the confidence to break up with him and then swing towards me, if I can trust that the things that she's doing is for herself, I take consideration. I say, yeah, I will talk to you and get to know you again and see what's going on. But the thing is, until that happens, I have nothing to do with it. I mean, it was exciting. It was exciting that she was doing all that stuff towards me and that, sitting on me, you know, rubbing on my chest and that, showing me affection.
Compared to us, at least.
I mean, I loved every bit of it. But when I couldn't trust her, it broke it. It broke it bad. No, I couldn't deal with that, honestly. Okay, I need to get over there. Okay, it's the other lamp. Okay. Did YouTube just block that? You think, would she have cheated with you? Why did YouTube block that? That's so stupid. Oh, you are not right. I get what you're saying. That. Let me answer the question. I got a little sidetracked in that. Trying to play my game in that. So would I think that she would have cheated with me? Oh, 100%. If I gave her the opportunity to do it, she would have done it. Oh yeah. 100%. She would have loved it. She would have done everything possible. That's how bad, that's how crazy it was. She told me flat out, like, she would, you know, basically, she came out of nowhere, expressed like that she totally sucked me off. She said it right to my face. It's like, just to see the look on your face. Obviously, I'm bringing up, you know, like pornos. Just see the look on your face when you fucking go. It would be the stimulation that any girl would actually like if they really like someone. It's like, well, you ain't gonna get that until you do what you need to do. Gotta show that dedication.
Look for the H1 sign.
I mean, hot, attractive women still want it.
Copy. It's on now.
Even Armoreth or whatever still want the cock. They still want attention. They still want someone to love them. I mean, just because a woman wants to show her butt off and that and has confidence to make money off of it doesn't mean that she doesn't want a guy. It just means that she's used to being attracted to. But yeah. I mean, there was that one girl that I was talking about in that before I dated my ex. She was very gorgeous in that. I would say probably the first couple of days I meet her, like first couple of weeks or so, maybe a month when we were talking, that she came on cam. She's like, you know, let's go on cam. That she set up the cam and that. You know, we were looking at each other and that. And she showed her butt naked self towards me. Legs spread or whatever else that she had to do. She thought that's what I wanted. I'm just like, oh yeah, you're good looking that. But that stimulation is not just up front. I don't know where they get this stuff at, you know. I mean, other guys would take it like, oh my god, yeah, it's the best thing ever. I take it as, I mean, you look beautiful in that. I'd rather see you in person naked than see you on a cam. But hey, you know what? It is what it was. I mean, she was beautiful in that, very sexy in that. I really enjoyed it. But even still, it's not always about sex. Sex comes in when you like someone, yeah. I have it in my head right now. I can see her butt naked body in that. But see, like, I'm annoyed over it. I don't really like it. I mean, I don't mind being attracted to, but sometimes I don't like it at all. It gets very annoying.
Piece of cake.
That'll do.
It gets really annoying because it just like, it happens so much. You're just sitting there like, oh, okay, whatever. You know, you get so used to that. So like, looks, do they really matter? I guess, but when it comes down to me, I got more in trouble for looking good than looking bad. But what is bad? I don't fucking know. Yeah, I had to plug in my had to plug in my controller. My controller was dying. But all I want is a girl to like me for me. You know, talk to me, get to know me and that. Stop just looking at me like, oh, you're cute, you're sexy, blah, 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 blah. I already know. I don't fucking need someone to tell me every 5 seconds. I want a woman to sweep me off my fucking feet. I want her to look at me and be like, yeah, I like you. You're a good-looking guy and that. And then look at me for me. I enjoy your stream. I enjoy the things you like to do. That's more important. You know, to me, that's more important.
Ain't nothing to worry about.
Not a bit.
That was easy.
Mm-hmm. Sure it was.
Cause I get lonely sometimes. And I get annoyed over it sometimes. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I just want someone to look at me for not just the one attribute. Because that's all that girl ever talked about from Taco Bell. Every time I talk to her, she just talked to me, first thing she says, she'll say, hey, how you doing? And she says, I miss your face. What the fuck is that? I miss your face? Okay, so you miss my attraction? Is it something that you like to look at all the time in your mind? You like to see me when I'm sticking my tongue down your fucking throat? Do you like to see me when I'm sucking and licking all over your neck and shit? This is basically what I did. If that's all you want, then, I mean, not saying that's all you want, but that's what you're telling me up front. I mean, yeah, she was cute. I missed her face too, but like, why? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, for the most part, it's probably one of the favorite things about me that she adored. So she called out her favorite thing. She adored my looks. I mean, for me, I mean, obviously she probably missed me for all the things that I am, but like, yeah, she adored my looks a lot. She even told me that's why she attracted to me. Which is fine, you know, it's okay. I mean, I attracted to her looks too in that. I mean, she's very sexy in that, and she had a really nice butt on her, and honestly, yeah, I liked everything about it. But I started to like her, and that's where you get to where people don't understand what love is. Don't get me wrong. If, like I said, if Armbreth came on here and said, hey, I want to talk to you, gave me a private message, gave me her number and that, start talking to me, start getting to know me. And she said, I think you're very attractive. And that's all she talked about? and brought me up all the time, taking pictures with me and that, and this and that, and this and that, whatever it is. And that's all she cared about? I'd dump her ass too. I wouldn't. I'd be like, well, that's all you want? Sorry. And she had the dumbest look on her face. She had the dumbest look on her face. She was saying like, there's no way. Me being dumped? Well, there's always a way. I attract the girls just as beautiful as you. I promise you.
If this is what you want.
I like to be realistic. Now, if you're gonna be if you're gonna attract to me just in that reason, up front, because attraction up front is always what people do. I would take consideration of it. Like, oh yeah, I think you're attractive. Look at that, and they get to know me, and you like certain aspects about me. I mean, honestly, attraction's only sex. Like looks are only because you want to fuck them. Or you want them to go down on you or something like that. That's all it ever is. Truth be told, that's why we look at people. We don't look at people because we want to get to know them. We look at them because we want to fuck them. That's it. And do we get to know them anyway? Well, of course. But could you take it to the extremes like me and do what I did to that girl at Taco Bell? I don't think any man could do that. Not even fucking close. Not even close. They would do
power supply confirmed.
anything to get into that.
Platform.
She was spunky, she was a teaser, she was flirtatious, she had a sexy little body on her. She had the fat, round, fat, juicy butt cheeks and that. I mean, she was just overall very attractive. She was short, she was skinny, she had a pretty smile, she had a beautiful face.
Wait, wasn't there some materia that caught your eye? You want to go grab it?
Nah, no time.
So honestly, I have a whole bunch of things that are in my, arsenal and that.
A slaughterhouse where they butcher the planet.
But I couldn't.
Then there's the smell. The mako.
Maybe because I'm very honorable in that. I want someone to love me 100%, for who I am, which is literally impossible. At least they try.
Bring it on.
You can always like some things about people and hate other things about other people.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Sorry. Let's do this.
When were we raised just to think about sex all the damn time?
Deal with that.
All set.
Need to heal up.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
I mean, I guess. I'm trying to revolutionary this fucking world. I'm tired of this bullshit. I'm tired of men acting like this. Act this way. I'm tired of women doing it to men. Tired of men doing it to their fucking damn selves. I'm just tired of it. I see it all the time. It just, not every man. It's like we're lost. We're so fucking lost. What happened to the honor? What happened to the fucking honor of men? What happened to? Where's it all going? What happened to the fucking respect we used to give each other and that? Sometimes it's there, but it's like, it feels like it's not there enough. It sickens me. I mean, I denied a lot of women to have sex with them. Fully actually have sex with them. I had 3 girls, both very attractive looking, both had great tits on them, both very sexy, and that blah blah blah. You know the blah blah blah. I couldn't do it with them because I didn't see the point with someone that I didn't know, that I didn't care about. I mean, I can name them off. One was named Kayla, one was named Amy, and one was named, I think, Kristen. Or not Kristen, but, it was like Kaylee. Obviously, I was younger. Hold on. Oh, man. My legs are hurting me. I guess I'll let the dogs in. Ugh. Did a lot of leg exercises today. This shit fucking hurts. But yeah, I took a different route. You know, I used to be just like a simp. I used to be crazy over women and that, but I want to take a different route, and I got tired of it and that, so I decided to do the thing that men should have been doing a long time ago. Take fucking shit seriously for once. Not about, you know, I do my, you know, my own personal thing with myself and that. But I want to gain the honor back that we had when we were younger, when, like, the younger years, you know, like, several hundreds of years ago and that, you know, when, you know, a woman appreciated themselves and the man appreciated a woman for what a woman was and that, you know, it wasn't just constantly looking at someone. Because, you know, look at women back then 100 years ago. Not all women had big fat titties and that, had big fat juicy asses and shit. We came this way. We made ourselves like this. We made ourselves like this. It's no one's fault but our own. We've been doing it for fucking all this time. It all came through because it made it easier for some people to make money off their looks. I mean, back then you had strippers and stuff like that that made money off their looks. You had porn stars and that. It's okay to like it. I'm not saying every girl doesn't need to have something that a man can appreciate. But it's about, you know, if you have it, you have it, okay? There's nothing wrong with
Even
that.
after all that fighting, no one's
I mean, like that one girl from Taco Bell and that. Yeah, her ass is fat. I loved every bit of it. I wanted to sink my teeth in that ass. Have it melt my mouth, honestly.
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
And just to see how fat her ass is, I stuck my finger in her butt cheek, and that fucker was fat. It sunk in, and I'm like, God damn. I'm like, yeah, I loved every bit of it, honestly. I mean, but it's not always about that, though. I looked past it.
Tifa?
I mean, like, here's for instance. It came down to this. I mean, I resisted girls multiple times. And she was sitting on me. She was using me as a fucking chair, basically. I was sitting on a chair, she was sitting on me playing around with the computer and shit. In the office. She had yoga pants, so she had this tight-ass yoga pants on. Her ass cheeks were flopping out. It was full on. She wanted me stupid bad.
Mercy.
I mean, she wanted me so bad, literally, like...
Where's Jesse and Wedge?
I started to get hard in that, and like she felt it rubbing up against her ass and that, and she was ready. She liked it. I mean, obviously, this is the fucked up part about it.
So quiet, I had no trouble securing your route into the reactor.
Well, she was sitting on me in that,
You magnificent
and obviously,
son of a bitch. Bring it in.
she was
Where are the others?
Jesse got hurt
well,
and couldn't make
yeah.
it.
Bad?
Not so bad. She
Just to
couldn't go
say, it
bring
had
this
something
guy.
to do with her ass, and it wasn't
Thanks for
appreciative.
stepping up.
It ruined the
a
fucking
job.
moment.
Worked out pretty good. You picking
Like,
that train you did.
God fucking
Well,
hell.
sure,
When's it gonna be one of my
Sector
days when this shit does not happen to
You
me?
can waltz right on into Sector 5.
For real. Twice in my life?
Please, but
2 times in
gotta
my
get to
fucking
where you
life.
need to go.
Little dark and foreboding.
And it was a hot moment.
Just can't be
I was
choosers.
hard.
Oh, and you'll be needing your grappling guns.
I was hard like a rock. I wanted it stupid bad. I mean, I was ready. I was ready to rip those fuckers off and have
Make
it
sure
right on
everything's
me.
clear, okay?
Instantly. But it had to happen. So I'm like, okay, I'll take it as it wasn't supposed to happen. I take it as it wasn't supposed to happen, so I let it be.
Okay, y'all. Keep these grappling guns
But I
close.
still think about it, man. It was so
Secure 'em
hard.
to your belt or whatever
It was
so
so
you
hard
don't
not
lose
to
'em.
think about it,
When we're
man. Like,
done, we'll be using these babies to get down safe.
I mean, it was ridiculous. It's annoying now that I think about it. God, it is so annoying. But it is what it is. That's why I built up a tolerance to it. It's hard. It's hard to build up a tolerance towards attractive women rubbing their ass on you. It is the most difficult thing for you not to just right up in it. Just fucking bend over and just fucking go at it.
Quickly now, quickly!
But hey, I learned to endure it. So a girl like Armoreth,
That's the smell. This place reeks of muck.
I mean, if she sat on me and that, I had girls with hot butts sit on me all the damn time. Honestly, I would have to resist it for a while. How difficult it might be. It'd be difficult. No, hands down, it'd be the most difficult thing ever. But I do it. Just to get on her nerves. Just to get on her nerves. She sits there and be like, shit, normally guys are going after this. And she was trying to figure out why. She wouldn't say nothing. I mean, she did. She has guts.
I'm not seeing a way down.
Here, maybe?
Well, now, that could work.
But yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm getting into it a little bit too much. I'm not gonna have her come to my chat. I heard that you could take me on and bang me, huh? I'm like, so was I close with the girl from Taco Bell? I mean, yeah, I was
Kinda
really
scary,
close
huh?
in that, but like when it came down to it, I was just. I mean, if she said that she broke up with her boyfriend and that, and she broke up with her boyfriend,
Hey, check it out.
and she said, you know, I'm not with him anymore, blah blah blah,
6 ways from Sunday.
and like I
Recognizing
found
it's
out
like
from
this was
him, like he
designed to
came
take
in
out
and
giant
that, like all
monsters.
mopey and
Probably a
shit.
new
She said, I don't
prototype.
want to deal with you
If you
anymore.
decide to deploy it,
Whatever happened,
our
happened,
best
blah
bet
blah
would be
blah.
to run like hell.
Oh, that night I would have banged her.
Then
I would
let's
have
hope
banged
he
her
sleeps
good.
through
I
the
would have went
explosion.
crazy on her. She wouldn't know what to do. She'd be sitting there like her mind would be shocked. She'd be 100% shocked. See, the thing is about me, I would have went fucking crazy. I would have been like a sex demon. I would have been all over it. Tongue and every goddamn thing. She would sit there with being stunned that a man would ever get that like far, like, oh my god. Because that's what I want to do.
And don't come back.
She just a little bit I did. She couldn't resist it. She was just like, she didn't know what to do. She never did anything towards me. She was too scared to. Because it was probably her first time ever having a guy get that serious with her like that. She made her act like that she knew what she wanted. You can act all you want, but once you get what you want, you be surprised. Once you tap into a woman's heart and you give them what they like, it's non-stop. It's non-stop. It has to be. So would any of these, you know, hot Twitch girls ever come on to me? I don't know. Maybe. Depends how popular I get. I mean, if I get massively popular out of nowhere, then yeah. People are going to be eyeballing me. But it is what it is. Can't say I'm massively looking forward to it, but hey. I get what I can get. Okay, everyone's got lightning. Barrier. I don't need any lightning. Yeah, fuck ice. I'd rather have fire than ice.
Almost there. The smell. It takes me back.
Yeah, it's like the bulk of the stories ever had. There's one girl I met on Facebook. Her name was Kayla. Like, she met me on Facebook, then like that day she came over and wanted to fuck me, and I was really confused because she told me that. She was like, oh yeah, I just like, you know, I'm trying to find another guy to like have sex with that. She says I have multiple guys that I'm doing that. And she was like, I'm a sex addict. I'm like, no, I didn't fuck her. I can never fuck her on the first day. She was a sex addict, and I was just like, okay. I told her like, well, let's get to know each other a little bit. Instantly. I had this happen to me before. They're like, oh, it seems like you're a lover in that. I don't like that. I don't like to be like held down or whatever that they think. I'm like, what the fuck? Just getting to know me is thinking that way.
What we got here?
Turrets up top.
I can deal with those things.
Here it comes. Drop it. No way! Come on!
I got this.
Really, ass? You're gonna paralyze me?
Get your ass out of here!
Fucking
go. Gotta love it.
Let's do this.
IRL stream? I don't know what IRL is. You say a lot? I don't know a lot of that stuff, bro. You must watch a lot of streamers.
That'll do. It's on now.
Come on! Too late.
Can't move.
Would kill for a shower.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't blame you. It's like having a friend. That's the kind of thing nowadays. People don't... It's hard for them to meet people outside of like the house and that. And I don't blame you. I have no fucking friends. I have barely anyone that I ever talk to. Besides the girls that are massively attracted to me. Yeah, whatever. Whatever about that.
A little more chaotic, ain't that right?
Yeah. I love that you're talking to me, man. I dig it a lot. I'm right there with you, honestly. I mean, a lot of friends that I had probably just got jealous of me because I had more than what they had, and they just stopped talking to me. I had that happen, evidently.
Sephiroth. Soldiers.
So...
Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Yeah, that's the whole point of me doing this. I don't want to change it. I like being freelance. I won't get any sponsors if I can't speak my mind.
Hey. Soldier boy.
Tifa.
What?
Yeah. I mean, I got plenty of girlfriends and that I can chit-chat with if I choose to.
How much time we need?
Got all the time in the world. This one comes with a remote detonator.
Courtesy of Jesse.
We withdraw to a safe distance. Then, kaboom!
Safe distance?
What? No such thing. We get out the same way we got in. Let's double back.
Yeah, that's... I mean, I do have people that I talk to occasionally. Like, you occasionally see a guy named Jacob, and I got Miles, too.
Where you going?
Like Miles, Noah. I guess I got friends in that, but like I don't have friends that I actually really hang around with outside of my house. But like, I got friends I hang around with online. That's basically all I have. Some.
Greetings, my dear.
But what happened to all my friends? Well, I mean, I had two friends throughout my life that are just neighbors and that.
Head of public security.
I don't know. They stopped talking to me, and they kind of just... They never told me what was going on. And obviously, when I was back then, it was a lot different.
Huh? What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5. Shinra has confirmed the reactor to be the target of the bomb threat issued by the terrorist group Avalanche.
I mean, it was a lot different.
Members of the group were observed entering the facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices. We now go live to the scene.
They never thought I was smart. If I hung around with really smart people, like they're all straight A students and shit. At least I thought they were smart.
Emergency Operations Center issued an evacuation advisory. Residents are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement
and
providing
like,
assurances that the terrorists will
I don't know what it was. Maybe because I was good looking, they didn't like it or something. I mean, they just thought I was stupid or something.
We will offer the finest comfort, bread and service.
Yeah, it's been ever since after high school, honestly.
The big boy. I give you Shinra's latest triumph of technology.
Like I said, I had girlfriends in that. I had some people I talked to in that.
Engineering on the line. Currently, the Airbuster is only 60% operational. The estimates were optimistic.
I'm on air! To the imbecile in charge down there. You are hereby ordered to seize those intruders and bring them to me.
Come quietly or there'll be trouble!
I repeat. Want some more? You are to reaction to the command. How you got
Anytime.
Progress on getting that airbuster.
Let me handle
Attention, all security.
Shut the hell up!
Yeah.
I don't believe it. We played right into Shinra's hands.
I repeat.
Yeah, and their bullshit news is already peddling their false narrative.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's why we. That's the main reason why I stream is to build up friendships with people.
Listen,
I mean, I could just eventually get paid for it. So basically, it's just like.
Big ass neck in front of everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's a win-win situation. You know, eventually once I get monetized and that, I can make money off just having friends talk to me. That's basically what it is.
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center
Yeah.
right now.
It's fun to make money off of talking with people. Hell yeah! I love talking. That's amazing. I say YouTube's a very amazing thing. Sit there, express yourself, and have people make money off of what you watch. That's amazing. Bring in more people, you know, have a conversation that I'll learn from it too. That's beautiful. It is. It's a win-win. That's why people love YouTube so much and loves Twitch and that.
Barrett, Cloud! It looks like a few of its components are still in transit.
We'll see about that.
And then when that YouTuber makes a shit ton of money off all the subscriptions and all the views and that because of the honest friends and say subordinates or lovers or whatever, addictors or whatever like that do, you know, you can give back to the people that helped them out at first.
Might come in handy.
You think? Nice work.
So I mean, Miles, people that talk to me the most, you, Noah, my friend Jacob, and that comes on every now and again.
Think you can get it to work?
You guys are what's making me want to stream more because I have someone to talk to, I have someone to interact to.
M units, huh? I'm guessing that's some sort of component?
Yep. An enhancement powered by liquefied materia.
Sounds bad.
Pretty sure I can divert this unit for disposal.
M unit flagged for disposal.
But yeah, that's what makes it beautiful though.
Just imagining their faces when they find out.
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
And you can enjoy me playing the game, so you get enjoyment out of the game too. You get enjoyment out of everything that happens. Instead of wasting your time playing the game, you could just watch someone else play it. That's what I do with movie reviews. I don't watch movies anymore. I watch movie reviews. No, I enjoy a couple people that I watch. Like there's a horror host called Dr. Wolfia. Dr. Wolfia is amazing.
Not going down without a fight.
I watch his shit almost every damn night. I love what he talks about in that. And he's a funny guy too. I really enjoy it.
It's over.
Dr. Wolfila?
That's a win.
It's Doctor with a capital D space Wolfula. So you just put Dr. Wolf, like you spell out Doctor, it should pop it up. He's fucking hilarious. Yeah, but it's Doctor spelled out though. Yeah, it's Doctor spelled out all the way. It's Wolfula. It's WOLFULA. He's really good. You gotta watch his yeah. I just can't. I pronounced it wrong. Wolfula, like Dracula. It's Wolfula. Okay. But he has this one thing called Thanksgiving Killing or Thanksgiving. You gotta watch that one. That one's fucking hilarious. He says some really funny shit at the first 10 minutes of it. The dude is fucking hilarious. He has no sponsors. He does horror movies, just horror movies. Scooby-Doo. He does Goosebumps. He does everything. And he has another channel called Goulash.
Copy.
Yeah, he does live streams every now and
We've
again.
lost contact with B8. Send some men to check it out. We've got a schedule to keep.
He does it every now and again. He mostly just makes videos. He'll make videos like every other week or something like that. But when it's Halloween time, it's the best time to watch him.
Negative B7. Airbuster Pepper's priority. You're on your own.
It's over. That's that.
And we'll deal with you ourselves.
Looks like there's 2 consoles this time.
Huh. Double the sabotage.
If we can find the key cards.
Oh, yeah.
Any cards?
Just the one.
2 choices. And only 1 single-use card. It's up to you, Cloud.
I subbed almost everybody that I like in that. Just because subs mean a lot. With me being a YouTuber, I understand what subs mean. So every sub counts. I mean, I follow. I do have a lot of people. I have way too many fucking people I follow, dude. Yeah, I know, I'm getting really close. I made, today I think I made like 4 or 5 subs. I have like over 100 some people that I follow. Not everyone. Like, if you want to look up a really good-looking girl, look up Laura Legend. Laura Legend, she's a toy host. She does, like, toy stuff. She is really fucking sexy. She's a very attractive-looking woman. If you want to look at a beautiful girl in that. Yeah, she's a very pretty woman. I'm happy with what I got today. Yeah, she's a very attractive woman. She's very, very pretty. She has an elf costume that she wears. She has elf ears and that. Shows off a little bit of boobs and that. It's something to look at. It's definitely something to look at. I think she's on Twitch too. She has a Twitch channel too, probably. Calm down there. I want you to be drooling all over the place. I think she's single too. I'm not sure she has a boyfriend or not.
Increases processing power dedicated to motor function computation. Makes it move real quick.
A real quick giant robot, huh? That doesn't sound good. Anyway, we should weigh our options carefully.
Yeah, I saw her in that. Probably because she's very attractive looking that. And I was like, God damn, she look good.
Programming core flagged for disposal.
Heidegger's not gonna like that.
Yeah, she does toy stuff.
So where did
she collects toys and that? She talks about toys.
For defective equipment, I'm guessing.
That's so. You think these defective shells and programming cores might be valuable enough to warrant a little detour?
Maybe.
I say we grab them.
If we get that far.
Yeah, there's another girl I see. Her name is she hasn't made videos in a while. I think she got a copyright strike against her. I haven't seen her in a long time. Well, I'll give you her name too. She does toy stuff too. Well, this one girl I know you're gonna love. She's one of the sexiest girls I've seen in a while. Her name is Lucia Kovansky. I think she's German. If you put Lucia KH, it should pop it up. If you want a woman that died for him, probably get your rocks off. She's definitely one to do it, man. She's a model. She has a fan only in that. She shows off a lot of boobs and ass. A lot of boobs and ass. If that's what you like. She's she's definitely a very attractive looking woman. And once you see her, I don't think you're gonna like seeing anybody else. It's Lewis with an A. Like St. Louis, Lewis A, KHOV. It should pop it up. I mean, she does a lot more stuff. She talks about her life and that. She does a lot of vlogs now, but she's definitely a porn, like a porn model kind of thing. She does everything. But yeah, she has a redonkulous rack. She has a redonkulous rack. She has probably the nicest big boobs I've seen in a long time. I mean, she is redonkulous. Yeah, she's extremely sexy. She's very proportionate. She's definitely rocking, you know, the big boobs and big ass kind of thing. I mean, her ass ain't too big, but it's definitely nice. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna stop talking about it. Oh, there you go. Have fun with that one. I don't blame you if you don't leave the channel or leave the stream for a little bit. If you want to, you can check her out on Google Images. She's definitely got some really nice fan-only pictures, I'll tell you that. Really nice fan-only pictures.
Okay, listen up, y'all. Everything Shinra has told you is a goddamn lie. Mako is the lifeblood of our planet. Those greedy bastards are bleeding it dry. Y'all gotta rise up.
Barrett, who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
Thousand Gil says they cut the sound.
Like, you're like Ellie the Empress too. She has what you call she has balloon titties. Her titties are really like big. what you like about it. But yeah, Musa is, she's definitely a spotlight. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. So you enjoy your newfound love? She makes Armoreth look like she just started like doing her thing. She's definitely got some. she definitely got the goods. I'll tell you that. She outspeed Armoreth by a little bit when it comes down to size. She's definitely got some size on her. Hands down. Hands down. But yeah, I just look that shit up, and then I just look up a bunch of shit. You know, I'll be sitting there just like, I mean, I honestly don't know how I find these people, but I find them a lot. I just be sitting looking stuff up in that, like Laura Legends. I don't even know how the fuck I found her. It just popped up on my feed, and then I'm like, okay, I'll just watch her in that. You know, she's pretty cool. There's another girl that I had that's she's a collector too. She hasn't made anything in a while. Where's that? Betta's Toy Chest. Or Bella's Toy Chest. She has one that is ironic where she shows herself off wearing a fucking apron. I'm like wearing just an apron and wearing something that covers up her butt crack and that. I'm like, come on, guys.
Surprise, Grounders!
Keep it together.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Come on.
You gotta love it. Suck it.
Gotcha.
Fire it. Give them hell.
I got this. Let's finish this.
Would kill for a shower.
Man, I definitely got over all that stuff. I mean, I like watching some of these pretty girls on there now, but man. Sometimes you can just do too much. That's all I have to say. Sometimes you can do just a little bit too much.
Good to go? Locked and loaded. Heads up! Yeah. Company! Taking them out! Engineers, get the enemy contact! Enemy contact! Piece of cake.
Find any cards?
Only one. And this...
Take your pick.
Yeah. How are you
it.
enjoying yourself? You
Imminent.
looking at all those pictures and that?
Another type of enhancement.
Yeah,
You'll call
her
if you
fan
wanna
only
mix it.
pictures. I have one that's saved on my computer. It's unbelievable. It's like
M unit flagged for disposal.
yeah, it's like literally unbelievable.
Heidegger's got no idea who he's messing with.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. I always look at it like this. If they're willing to show it off, you might as well be willing to enjoy it. So when people get upset about that, they're all like, other women like, oh, they're just sluts and whores and that. Like, no, they're confident women, and honestly, they're giving a service to a man that
You don't say.
probably doesn't get much from women.
That's
why they do it.
Times like these, you gotta savor.
Oh no. If you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy. How about you, Cloud?
I don't dance.
That's how I look at, like, that's the same thing with, like, strippers and that, porn stars. They do it because it's entertainment for a man and for a woman now. That's where it all came from. So if you got the guts to show yourself off in front of someone, I give you props. I'm not gonna call you a slut or whore. You probably don't even have sex that much. I mean, for the way you look, I mean, if you have that perfection of a body in that, or what you call perfection,
This is engineering. You need to pick up the pace. We're running dangerously low on components because of those terrorists.
Copy. They're here!
Stop them!
that's how I have to look at it, man. And you'd be surprised, like, you just look at, like, honestly, I say, you know what? It's like one of the girls at work and that. She had a model body. Straight up, model body. Skinny, fat ass, nice little boobs and that. Fucking astounding. She was the one with married with 3 kids. She was so astounding. It was the most annoying thing to work with her. It was so annoying. It was, you know, I couldn't like,
never enough.
I mean, honestly, I could control myself in that, but like, I mean, there was just a couple times I just want to be like, damn. And I told her, I'm like, man, if you weren't married, I'd totally hit you up. But then again, I started thinking about that. I'm like, personality matters. Her personality wasn't bad, but I can't say it was. It wasn't bad. Like, there's certain things that she did I didn't really care for too much, but.
That's an M unit, right?
Yep.
This is our chance to really stick it to Shinra. We should think it through before we make a decision.
I mean, I did. We talked in that. Obviously, she had, like, a tiny bit of a thing for me. Like, she liked the way I looked in that.
M unit flagged for disposal.
But, like...
Serves you all right.
It's just... I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. She gave me hints. I mean, I don't know if it's because of certain things, but it definitely was a hint.
We should be good.
It was a weird one, too. It just came out of nowhere. That's what I noticed. I'm like, okay, that was awkward for you to say something like that, you know, about yourself.
Ain't no Shinra punk taking me down.
Let's do this.
Coming through.
The fight time, you scared of the not good enough.
One line.
Going in. Don't overdo it.
All right. Watch and learn.
Yeah, she gave me a lot. She gave me she gave me some hints that she needed to do some tracking. Now I don't know anything else with it, but like one of the younger guys there said something to her, and she got crazy. Like she was just like, I remember like it was yesterday. She's like, Cody, you think I'm attracted to you? Do you think that I like you? I'm like, I don't know, do you? She never said yes or no. All she said, well, I'm married. I'm like, I'm not saying that you like me, like you want to like have sex with me. That I'm like, why is it? I'm just saying that you like me, that you're attracted to me. We can't be attracted to me. And she didn't really say nothing, honestly. Yeah, it was like, that wasn't the thing that happened. That wasn't the spontaneous thing that happened. That was because one of the guys said something because I talked to him about it. Every time anybody gets caught with the truth, they fucking freak out. They freak out about it. Now, was it true? Yeah. Did they say? No. I heard. They called me cute multiple times. I told them, I hear you guys whispering it, talking to each other, like, oh, he looks so cute when he walks around and does his little dance and that. And they get that blushy look on their face. Hey, I know you guys say it. Why don't you just fucking admit to it?
You might want to use them before the showdown. Can't say we didn't prepare. Now we just gotta get it done.
Yeah. I mean, it was just annoying, but like okay. I mean, the hints that she gave me, she talked about her body.
Status report. We're short on MU.
And it was so spontaneous because something happened where she had to do something with a friend. Like she had to get an outfit or something.
They're here! Hold them back! Buy us every second you can!
What is the status of my airbuster? Report!
You're out of here!
And she talked about her boobs. And that's when I noticed it.
Got you where I want you!
Deploy it at once!
Deal with that.
And she talked about her boobs, of course she talked about her dress and that, but she didn't have to say anything like that. She said something that,
bring it home!
Said something about,
We too late! That's far enough, you bastards! I'm taking you down!
She said something about her boobs were too big for her dress that her friend got her or whatever, so they had to get a different size dress. And I told her, like,
well, assessment, don't you think?
I told him, like, well, your boobs aren't that big. I mean,
I'd give us a fighting chance.
They're big, but you act like your boobs are, like, abnormally huge. Like, your boobs are big, but, like, qualify what big means.
Start a new trend.
Veto.
And then, like, not even...
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
Keep looking.
I would say, like, there was another instance. We were just talking in the back, and she was doing dishes and that. And, like, I asked her questions about her and that. And she brought up something with her body again. She said something about, you know, this is how I always, my body always looked like this ever since I was in college. And I was confused. I was like, okay, this has nothing to do with what we're talking about, but whatever, you know.
It's nothing.
Guess it's my turn.
Damn it!
Come get some.
I was just really confused why she kept bringing it up.
Give them hell.
Let's go. Good luck.
Taking over. Not looking good. Try this.
Why did I quit college? This guy's being a fucking dickhead. What the fuck, dude? That fun asshole.
Buzz off.
Fuck you.
Clear the way for him.
A real subtle invitation.
We were gonna bring the draft anyway.
No, I ain't finished college. I had a lot of emotional problems when I was younger. I couldn't finish college. I didn't really care for college. A lot of that shit was bullshit anyway. Ever go back? Oh fuck no, I'll never go back to college. I can't stand public colleges and that. They don't teach you nothing. I learn more by my studies and research than I'll ever learn in fucking college. You think I learned this shit from college? Hell no, I learned this shit from experience and going through it. Reading a fucking book doesn't teach you shit. Going through the experience is what actually teaches you. So, as I say, most people that go to school and that actually don't even learn much of anything. Because they don't actually try to use it. If they do, they only use it for a job. So they don't even learn the things they need to learn. There's more to the things that they think that you need to learn.
Big boy's going to an execution, all right. We're gonna put
You
him
think
out
I
of
learned how to
misery.
resist girls and how to charm girls by fucking going to school taking a fucking psychology class? Have you listened to psychology majors? Them motherfuckers are stupid. All they do is talk about definitions and this and that. They pretend that they're smart. You can pretend that you're smart all the fuck you want, bro. All it comes down to, you're a fucking idiot. You can have your fancy ass $100,000 master degree.
All of us.
I see people with master's degrees that are fucking drunks, dopers, druggies. They fucking hit women and shit. Yeah, you're fucking more intelligent.
You better give
Get the
up.
fuck out of
Smile
here.
this time.
People waive that degree. There was one guy I was working that was a customer at my job. I was asking for an order and that, and he was just like, I want a water instead of a soda. He said, well, why don't you exchange this, why don't you just put the soda in there and just give me a water? I'm like, okay. I said, wow, you're smart. You're the only guy that does that. You know what he said?
Is there any way we can get it open?
I have a PhD. What the fuck does your PhD have to do with something as simple as saying I want a water instead of a soda?
So damn complicated.
Right there tells you how fucking stupid these motherfuckers are. I got a PhD in what? And being stupid? Oh, you're fucking smart, you fucking idiot. I got a PhD. Good for you. What do you do for a living?
How do we do this?
It's simple, really. Move the levers at the
Well,
same
you spent all that fucking to get a PhD in whatever you had to get it in? That's what, hundreds of thousands of fucking dollars? For what? To claim that you're smart? Oh my god,
So
fuck
we need
you
to synchronize
guys.
our movements?
In that case,
I got a PhD. I know how to substitute a water for a soda.
Okay. 3, 2,
You're so smart.
Watch carefully.
Fucking moron. I was gonna say, yeah, you got a PhD in fucking nothing. Why would you use that? Why would you use a school degree to identify yourself being smart? That doesn't make any sense.
We got this. 3, 2, 1. Breathe when I breathe. Shake it off. 3, 2, 1.
Shit.
We got this. 3, 2, 1. Don't rush it. Focus. 3, 2, 1.
She doesn't do it at one.
Got an idea. 7-7, happen, hoo-ah! 7-7, happen, hoo-ah!
Hell no.
How about this then? 7, heaven.
Ugh. We're doing it my way. 3, 2, 1.
I did it on one, Tifa. Stop fucking up.
Shake it off. 3, 2, 1.
Thank you. Fuck.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
Any fish? Any fetishes I like?
How the hell we made it through with dumbass here, I'll never know.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can't identify what a fetish is. I got hobbies I like.
Okay, that's it. Let's
It's
go.
something that I like that I can't not do, I guess.
What y'all got tucked away in that vault, huh? This would be the treasure vault?
That's right.
What's the catch?
Need to bypass a high-level security lock.
Different from the other one?
Same deal. But we gotta do it several times.
Was hoping you'd say anything but that.
Screw it.
Oh, hell no! We're doing this!
Yeah, we gotta try.
Any future plans? I mean, try to get monetized and try and make as many, I guess, subordinates or subs or friends or whatever I can make. Try to use my channel to revolutionary the world as much as I can through the truth of emotions.
Gotta get past level 1 first, right? 3, 2, 1.
Mother!
We got this. 3, 2, 1.
I'm still getting
Yeah, I mean, I want to hit it big. I want the world to know.
Shake it off. 3,
because I'm just tired of this shit.
1. Don't rush it.
Yeah, I'm just like, I've been listening to this shit for my whole entire life.
3, 2, 1.
Shit!
We got this. 3, 2, 1. Breathe when I breathe.
Nah.
Shake it off.
I rather start off
3,
small.
2, 1.
I gotta start off small. Now you're trying to run me in too big, man. I do not want to grow that big that fast.
Avalanche!
Ugh, this is exhausting. We'll get it this time. 3, 2, 1. Don't rush it. We got this. 3, 2, 1.
Alpha level security disengaged.
That was great, you guys. Let's keep it up. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Beta level security disengaged.
Wow! Think we've got this?
Hell yeah! Bring it on! Ain't nothing I love more than sticking it to Shinra.
Halfway there. Steady, guys. 3, 2, 1.
Shit!
Yeah, I just want a slow growth, you know.
2, 1.
Because when it comes down to it,
No way! You guys are naturals.
you know, if this stuff gets out too fast about
Okay,
who I am
final
and that
round.
how things
Don't
go
lose
down,
focus.
trust
3,
me, it's gonna be
2, 1.
it's gonna be a little rough. Like, YouTubers are gonna attack. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna
3,
attack me, but
2, 1.
there's gonna be some YouTubers that are gonna critique me 100% about everything I fucking say.
We got this. 3,
I mean,
2, 1.
That's what the problem is with YouTube, that there's gonna have people that are gonna critique me in that. Some people might do it in a good way, and some people might do it in a bad way.
Finally. I was beginning to think it'd never end.
Hey, yo, Cloud, what's the deal? You really a bona fide soldier?
We didn't train for this stuff.
I don't know who that is.
All that marching with no rhythm? How did you soldier on?
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's see what's inside.
I mean, for most of the YouTubers I listen to in that, they're pretty upfront, just like I am with a couple things in that, so, I mean... Honestly, I just want to say what I want to say in that. If people critique me, then they critique me.
score. It's just like Cloud said.
They say a job well done is its own reward. I say take everything that ain't nailed down.
But yeah, it's just one of the things to do. Like, I didn't start this YouTube channel to fucking sit there and be like, you know, to have people constantly beat up my fucking ass. Trust me, what I say and how people might critique my videos, but mostly my videos are just streams, not titled. So, a lot of stuff I talk about, I don't make a title for. So, to be able to, like, figure out what I'm saying, my streams are random as fuck. I don't put titles on them other than the game I'm playing. That's kind of how I like it. That's how I'm always gonna like it. Because then it's just random. I'm not trying to get views and clicks and a lot of shit. If I get them, I get them. Like, so people actually try to get views all the damn time. They try so hard. I'll say, hey, you guys gotta subscribe and like. If you guys are watching my videos, at least like and subscribe. Or at least subscribe. You don't even have to fucking like it. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't even give... People rush that shit. Like, I don't even give a fucking shit, honestly. I care, but I don't care. I want to see what life's gonna bring me. If life brings me riches and joy because of this, then I'll take it. You know, it's just how it is with me. Some people, man, they try way too fucking damn hard. And they're constantly, come on, guys, I need to reach 100,000 subs. Blah blah this and blah blah that. Blah blah this and blah blah that. They're like, hey, come on, guys, 100 subs, 100 subs, 100 subs, 100,000 subs, 200,000 subs. Come on, guys. It's like, when is it gonna end? Until you get to PewDiePie's level? You would never get to PewDiePie's level. No one's ever gonna get fucking hundreds of millions of fucking subs. I mean, look at Marketplace. Marketplace is close. He's at 31 million subs. Exactly. It's all competitive bullshit. They don't even make videos like they want to anymore. Half the time they just make a fucking video of them just talking about other fucking creators. I mean, I do that too. I love making fun of people, but... I'm like, when PewDiePie makes videos, he makes simple fucking podcasts. He'll make like little podcasts where he just talks about certain things. He's been doing it for so damn long. It's like, he cares, but like, it shows how much power that he has because he's already a millionaire. And people are gonna watch him. They just care about what he says because he's the top YouTuber.
All right, time to go.
I mean, don't get me wrong, PewDiePie speaks the truth in that, but what I'm saying is, like, there's so many people out there that started before he did, and they don't even have 10 million subbers. Maybe because he speaks the truth, which is probably true.
The eyes of one who has bathed in Mako which would make you...
People idolize that.
Ex-soldier.
Once a soldier...
That's what it is, people idolize it.
Though not, alas, for very long. Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far. This is classified, of course, but every soldier knows the truth.
That's right.
Think you forgetting someone?
God damn, my hours went up.
You strike me as the type to go on.
From February 10th to February 11th, I was at 1,013 hours. It went up to 1,059 hours.
Okay then.
It went up by 46 hours. God damn.
The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet. But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog.
Yeah, that's all I do is stream. It does it, well, it's on the February 11th. Today's the 13th. It does it like 2 days. It updates every, like, it's 2 days behind.
Yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the costs.
That wasn't even the day that actually made a lot of, like, views in that, like...
Try to put this on us. If anyone's going along with your plans, it's because you brainwashed them.
Such methods are beneath me. As are you, my faithful stewardess. Henceforth allies of wicked Wutai.
Yeah, he's been helping me out a lot, honestly.
Our people's patriotic fervor.
He's been trying. He's been trying a lot.
Hell we are. You still don't understand your role in this.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy you're here, honestly. I was very curious about when you came in and started talking that.
Fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to sell great and glorious.
How's he helped me out? He pulled in a couple people. He goes on people's streams on Twitch and shit. Oh, no.
When we so choose.
No.
God.
I met him on the channel. He met...
Now let us raise the curtain on our main
He met me because he was looking up something. I looking up gamers and that, and it popped me up, and he just started to just, you know... He just started to just talk to me and that. Same thing with Noah, and then he's the one I kept on trying to pull people in. He would go on people he watched stream, and he was just like, I came on your stream because it's hard to talk to people when you got thousands of people talking. You can't even talk to the fucking streamer. And he was just like, so yeah, I go on them streams and I tell people, hey, subscribe to, you know, Cute Guy Gamer. You know, he's pretty cool to talk to and that, you know, he's very open or whatever you might say.
We're counting on you, man.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. You guys good to go?
As good as I'll ever be.
What'd it do to you?
Damn it. Big boy means business.
All set.
Commencing phase 2 of the combat trial. You've seen but a fraction of this machine's true capabilities. Need my help, do you? Tankbuster ready to fire. Now show me how fast you can run. Suck on this.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn that big mouth.
That was too close.
We need to come up with a plan.
Suck on this. Bang bang. Special delivery. Your efforts are futile. Initiation to the edge of the world. Gotta love you. Oh, you in trouble now.
Let's take care of them first.
I got this.
How do I not simp? I mean, I just don't. Why do I need to?
Bring it.
Well, maybe not crave women?
Bring it. Yeah. Don't stop now. Yeah, that's it. Very good. Suck on this.
I mean, I just look at it from the respect of the woman, honestly. Do I like being craved every 5 seconds? Hell no, I don't.
I was looking forward to it. What's the ball? Fire in one all.
Let's do this.
All right. Now this is what I'm talking about.
I get simped at all the time. I get a lot of people. I get women that fucking crave me too much sometimes. And I think it's fucking annoying.
Damn, all those drones. Time to do your thing, big man.
Watch and learn. Just make sure you got my back, all right? I'm waiting. Gotta love it.
That's how I figured out about it, because it doesn't happen to me. It was just annoying. I mean, it's not the reason why I stopped simping altogether, honestly, but I started understanding it more, that's all it was.
Hang back.
That's all it was, and I start respecting them. I start looking at the way, how can I get a woman to like me?
Keep it together.
You know, a little bit more without trying to like think I have to pound them into the dust with my, you know, having sex with them.
Say your prayers and beg for forgiveness.
Let's go. You're up.
Taking over.
No.
There. It's almost time for the grand finale. You will burn like the reactors in Seoul.
Now.
My dearest Avalanche, my apologies.
Yeah, I still just trying to think about. You know, I appreciate women more now. You know, even though women don't think that when I try to like.
We almost got this. Come on, guys.
Bring it on.
So, like, I love giving women love. I love, you know, being close to them. I love making them smile and that. I just dig it.
We don't have long to get clear.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
I was
So that's just what it is. Just learn how to respect them. That, because nowadays it's hard to respect women that because you got women that are constantly showing off their goods and that. And you know they talk about it all the time. Like the guys talk about Tifa and that. Tifa's got big boobs, she got a fat butt. And I'm like, yeah, so do all these other women, you know. I say, well, why does that even matter? I mean, it's because you can't get a girl that looks like that. I mean, I can understand that. You know, that's what you want. But do we ever try? I agree with that. If you play the original Final Fantasy VII and that, you know what, and you've seen that airship part when you get when you first get on the airship, you get to see Tifa's huge boob jiggle that first time. It is fucking ridiculous. I mean, her fucking boobs are like at least an F cup. Them fuckers were huge.
Okay?
A little too big, to tell you the honest truth. But you watch the first time jiggle, you're like a teenage boy.
What do you say?
Yeah.
Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself.
You know, I was 7 years old when this game came out. And I say, when I saw that when I was like probably like 13 or 14, that I was astounded. I'm like, God damn.
Easy does it. Slow.
But the hardest thing is,
Yeah.
I would say the reason why I really stopped simping, and it's probably the most difficult thing for a man to do.
Who?
I started literally hating, you know, the way humans look. I start disliking it. I like anime girls, and I use that as a front to dislike actual real women. I mean, that's basically what I did. That's what actually made me stop at least looking at women in that way, because I didn't find them fully attractive all the time.
Oh, he lives.
But I try to teach myself how to develop the thing to try to push myself back.
Aaron.
Just say, you know what, I like, you know.
You are?
Cloud.
You know, I like, you know, anime girls.
Again, huh?
And, you know, when I look at a real woman in that, I don't think about them in that way as much. Because I'm just like, oh, you know, I'm attracted towards anime girls. So, I mean,
Flower girl.
they're fake.
And this is...
But it taught me to be more sensible about a woman. Because I try not to look at them in that way. And then when I actually do talk to them, I don't really look at them like, oh, man, you got boobs. I just look at them like they're a person.
Really?
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher.
Well, it's not even about that. It's about unsensitizing yourself with. I mean, honestly, it affects me more sexually than that. That's probably the reason why I never went through with it all the way with the woman. You know, because I've always been so gun-ho about, you know, seeing anime, you know, private parts in that or pussy in that, and like, it desensitized me to a real-life woman. So then I start appreciating them more and like talking to them more and that. And then when I start to appreciate them more and that, learn how to love them, that, I mean, I admit that I critique people and that. Sometimes I'm an asshole towards people. But I'm not trying to do it because I'm bad. I'm trying to do it because I love people.
It was a gift,
you know,
from my mother.
Because you can't have, you know, hatred without love.
Pretty crazy,
sometimes you
huh?
gotta hate people to love them.
like
Sometimes
this.
you gotta learn the
You
worst
should
of the
stay a
worst to be able to actually really like someone.
Really? You will? In that case. Huh?
I'll see
And
myself in. Thanks.
that's how I know Ben. That like the first girl I really done it for me is Inuyasha Kagome.
Pretty cool, huh?
Kagome, when you see her in the like hot tub, the hot tub, you know, scene that when she was in the hot springs and that.
You've got the eyes up.
You know, they made her boobs look small in her little school
don't mind,
dress,
do
but
you?
when she, you know, had no
Bodyguard work's
clothes
not too
on,
different from
Kagome
rough
had
stuff,
fucking
right?
huge boobs and that. I started idolizing over it.
From the sword. Just do this for me, okay?
Fine, but it'll cost you. A lot.
A lot, huh? One date ought to do it.
Huh? Huh. Well, you're weird enough to be one. What class?
First.
If you're gonna bullshit
Dude,
me,
I went through
just
a
try to
lot
make
of
it
mind
believable.
manipulations for myself. And like, it was definitely a rodeo.
You heard the lady.
I'll make this quick.
You better.
I mean, I went through so much shit. I was like, really fucking stupid.
Really? Since when? This is the first I've heard of it.
Because he was a classified guy, princess. Hey! Little help in here, guys?
I mean, I agree. I can't wait till they do a Sword Art Online thing. I love Sword Art Online. If they made a virtual reality game like that, I'd be all for it.
Good old what's his
Yeah.
face.
Oh no, it had to be animated.
Hate doing cleanup, but I'm damn good at it.
Cloud, be careful!
Buzz off.
Lucky shot. No holding back.
Really?
Well, okay then.
Anytime now.
Too easy. Lucky shot. Gonna make me work for it, huh? Well, lucky for you,
Yeah.
tough guy.
There's a couple of things, honestly.
Figured this dance of ours could use a spark. Not so tough now.
Oh, fuck you.
Okay.
You're annoying.
Let's go.
Do you really have to fight near the flowers?
Bring it. All right. That's a hit. I'm coming for ya. Gotcha.
See ya.
Soldier boy. No way. Well, okay. Don't tell me you're trying to cut me.
What about Noah? What about Noah? I don't know if she's even on or not.
You've got it all wrong, man. I just wanted to...
Cloud! No!
Huh? They... Sir! Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Go get the girl.
Sir!
Oh no. Noah's one of the first girls that actually met me on my channel and that.
The hell?
She's young though. She's only like, she's in high school still, I believe. But she's pretty cool though.
Come on.
Actually, she's not pretty cool. She's a really cool person. That we talk a little bit about like a lot of things and that, about the things that we talk, that I talk about with you. You know, we kind of bring up some things in that, and like, yeah.
Through the attic. Maybe we can get out that way.
Right. Through that hole.
But yeah. No one I met on here I ever talked with. I mean, I have her. I do text her a little bit in that because she was the first like YouTuber subscriber person to actually talk to me in that.
I'll go first.
And she helped me too because she would always be on. She would always be talking to me.
Come on.
Nothing! Up there!
Hey, no shooting!
Yeah. I don't talk to her a lot though. I just talk to her every now and again.
Probably. Or maybe not.
If there's so much as a scratch on her, you're done.
Sir!
We bring her in one piece.
She's a real one? I mean,
What now?
obviously she's a real person.
Run!
Move and I'll shoot!
Oh, no, you won't.
But sir!
Could drop that.
Well, I'm starting to get tired about time. It's almost 7-hour fucking stream.
I can't get to her.
God damn. It's gonna be 7 hours. This is a long ass stream for me. Almost 5 o'clock in the fucking morning. I took a long ass nap, so I'm kinda happy I did this. Yeah, I'm a little tired. Not like super tired, honestly.
Run!
Okay.
Stop her!
Over there! Eat this!
Cloud!
How do you like this?
Thank you.
Let's move.
Cloud, give me a hand.
Yeah, I think the biggest stream I ever did was probably about an 8-hour stream. But it all depends on who I'm talking to and that. If I have no one to talk to, I can't stream for that long. Like, I'm trying to preoccupy myself with streaming and playing. It kind of gives me a little bit more of a sense to stream more.
They're in the attic. Should we pursue?
Well, I'm at 7 hours right now, but yeah.
Leave them be.
It was a good overhaul. I got quite a few subs. I went from 64 to 70 in the last 2 days. I'm getting like... Last one I did got like 150 views on it.
It's like they're guiding us.
So people are starting to... I'm starting to hit the algorithm, I guess. People are starting to notice my stuff and they're starting to watch it. It's all thanks to everyone liking and everyone, you know, doing that stuff, and that, you know, that stuff helps out dramatically. Yeah,
There.
I went from 50 to 70 pretty quick.
Prep for exfil.
Or not.
Oh yeah, but you just gotta make videos. You gotta make. Sometimes voiceover videos are really good. It's you just talking about stuff.
They gone?
Yeah, think so.
What are they?
I think... Actually, I don't know. Let's just go. Okay. Up for crossing the rooftops? See that pillar over there? There's a station.
I mean, it's not about
right
being
by
a
it.
YouTuber.
Shall we
It's just
mosey on
about
over?
expressing yourself.
Let's.
I mean, I didn't do this because I wanted to be a YouTuber. YouTube is just something that I have to use.
So, what's next for you?
A little bit of bodyguard work.
Right.
After that, it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
You know how to
I
get there?
Yep.
I mean, I appreciate
course
that,
you
but I don't
do.
think there's no such thing as being a pro. People just have to have confidence to
That
push
suit from
themselves to
earlier.
do it.
He was
I
one
mean,
of
it's all about
Shinra's turfs.
talking and being, you
What's
know,
a turf
helpful
along with
and
you?
loving it, you know. I mean,
Hey,
I'm a streamer now. You're
don't
talking about
Turks
all
take them out
that
with
stuff
potential
I should
soldiers and
do
stuff?
to gain more
They do
people.
more than
That's
just
not
scout
what
for
I want to
candidates.
do. You want me to
Turks get
debate? You're
called in
telling
to
me all
handle
this
all
stuff,
kinds
and
of situations
I
with
don't care
extreme
for
prejudice.
that. No, I care for the gaming
Professional bad
community,
guys.
and I care
Gotta
for
love 'em.
bringing
Back
in
to my
people
question.
that
So what's he to
know
you?
how it is to have issues like
Looked
me,
like you knew each other.
and perhaps talk
Maybe
about
he
it and
thought I
bring
could
each
be
other
the
together to
greatest
love each
soldier
other more.
yet.
Because that's what the whole point of it to me is.
Forget it.
If I
You
become, if I make 1 million fucking subs and that, you know, I'd be happy with it. But I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, look at me. I mean, I brag about it, but I don't even know if I
Be
even want
surprised if
that
you
many
had.
people.
It's
Having like
honestly kind of exciting.
fucking 30,000
first time
people
and all.
constantly on my message board and that. I mean, constantly I have like 10, 20,000 people constantly commenting, if not 100,000 people commenting on my stuff. I couldn't read all of it. It'd be too much.
Wait! Give me a moment.
I mean, just having 5 or 6 people on the message board was enough. I mean, it was it wasn't fly by super fast, but it was a lot to take
Those are the
in.
words of a soldier
I
candidate.
mean, I had to like go
So
back and
heavy.
read some stuff, and that, I mean, obviously, messages don't pop up every second. Normally, people let me talk before they say something. That's only 7, maybe 5 people. Imagine if that was 50 people, 500, 5,000.
So does no one live
It
in
would
these
be
buildings?
non-stop.
No
I mean,
one
I would
get
have
mad
a
if we make
YouTube
noise.
moderator if I
Looks
got that
kinda
fucking popular,
rusty.
obviously.
I'll go first. It's pretty old. Be careful.
Okay.
I mean,
Ugh.
Easy now.
You worry too much. I'm not some princess who needs
I
to be
love this
coddled.
part though.
Shit.
Come on, you gotta get up on your own? She just dangled there. Okay, I'll be nice. As your body goes through the fucking ladder. She gets
That was
fucking
unexpected.
impaled by the ladder.
Cloud? Huh.
It is.
The wall.
That's why when I look at some Twitch streamers that have millions of followers, they do not even look at their fucking chat at all.
But
not fucking once. They just play their fucking game.
Too dangerous?
Literally.
Too much. A whole world.
They just barely ever interact with their
Maybe
chat.
More than I can handle.
Because they can't. Every second, you got 20 fucking messages almost. I mean, I seen their chat. It's like, and then it might pause because the chat will literally have a pausing mechanism, and after so many messages, it'll pause automatically for like 10 seconds or 15 seconds, so you can actually read the fucking shit, or whatever, how long you want to pause it for. And then after it pauses, you'll get another 30, 40 messages. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous.
This time, I'll go first. After all, I can't count on you to wait.
Sure about this?
See for yourself.
I mean, I would have to make someone a moderator and then have someone moderate the stuff and that. And I'm gonna have to be someone that's always on with me and that. And if I get money in that, I'll pay the person 100%. Yeah, exactly. So when you get people that want to read stuff and that because they actually like the streamer, they fucking can't. I mean, I've seen people that have maybe like a couple hundred people on.
You're killing me here.
And they have to say, hold on, guys. Stop messaging. Let me read some super chats off. They have to tell people to fucking stop messaging them because they just can't. There's too much. Yeah. Well, that's what I would probably do. Because I know that one virtual chick. What the fuck's her name? She does all the dragon stuff. She has things read out for her.
You good?
Of course.
Yeah, I see her. She's a Twitch streamer.
My hero.
I can't remember what her name is.
Never a dull moment with you.
That a compliment?
She does virtual girl. She does like a virtual girl.
Not really.
But she has like a mod
Thanks
read out
anyway.
a stream, read out her super chats.
We're getting closer to the station.
But they do it on
Even
their
so,
own though,
we'll probably
so
run into a few monsters on the way.
it's a little bit
There's
different of a
a
story
face
you do
that
on your
screams
own.
so wet.
That's basically how I'm gonna have to be. I'm gonna have to do it
scary
on my
things are
own.
asleep.
Look out, Cloud!
But I would warn people. Like I warned Dragon or
Someone looks
well, you
like
know,
they're in there.
Gizmo. I had to warn him like 5 times. He kept saying that shit. I'm just like, dude, you have to stop saying that. You're clogging up the chat. When you got all these people trying to talk, and then you got you saying this shit and taking your time saying it. And I was like, dude, I'm about to fucking like hide you from the chat for a little bit because you're just fucking being really annoying.
So, Cloud, you don't know the slums that well, do you?
And it's like I'm like this.
No.
My chat's important. I like to talk about important stuff. Occasionally, you know, I like to crack a joke in
You
that.
sound proud of that.
But you keep on doing that shit, dude. I don't give a fuck if you unsubscribe or not. I don't give 2 flying fucks. Don't ever tip me on that, because some people do. Or at least one person did. I'm like, I don't give a fucking shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. You're gonna be doing that shit. If you're gonna be threatening me with stuff like that.
Didn't include stations.
I mean, obviously I didn't say that at the first time in that, but like after a while in that, I would say that. I know he was doing that. I know what he was doing, but like, I told him multiple times. You heard. I said you need to follow the conversation.
This is happening.
If you would all just please calm down.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
You need to follow the conversation. If you want attention, follow the conversation and respond to the conversation. You do not do your own thing and disrupt the conversation. Because my conversations I have are very fucking important to me. Because stuff I talk about means a lot to me. And I don't want to be interrupted and have chat be interrupted by someone that wants to fucking hit on me every 5 seconds. I'm sorry, dude. You're gonna have to slow the fuck down.
Oh, Cloud, wait!
I didn't know that Mako could burn like that.
He spanned that whole thing about the bookshelf. He said, he's like, I bought a bookshelf on a gummy tree or whatever the fuck it is. And I'm like, I was trying to understand what he was saying, and then I'm just like, dude, what? I'm like, what is that from? Is that from Gumball? Is that from SpongeBob? I didn't understand it. At first, I didn't care, obviously, but like after a while, and I'm just like, God, come on, dude, you gotta stop pushing it so hard.
Huh?
Wait.
Because you want me to say it in a fucking British voiceover, so he can get his jollies off of it or whatever the fuck it was. I'm like, dude, you're only 12 years old. You cannot be sitting there and be doing that stuff. You're fucking young. I don't know the actual reason, honestly, but that's what I was assuming.
Another Turk.
A real man on a mission.
On the hunt, more like.
For me? Or you?
Don't know. Don't care.
Then, let's stick to the back streets?
Because I do not want to bring on the
There will be
wrath on
monsters.
my you know, message board and that when someone
than Shinra.
does that shit pisses me off. It would be fucking very ugly, honestly. I would get very nasty with people. I mean, I know a lot about emotional development and knowing a lot about it. I know how to fucking destroy people.
There's a Shinra dump site.
Utterly fucking
kind of
wreck
place
people
anyone would ever
and make
choose
them
to hang
think
around.
otherwise. And maybe they'll learn something. I don't know. Sometimes you say brutal
They've
truth,
got
though,
the
people
run-up.
learn pretty quick.
Enough.
Because everything someone says to me, I collect as
Monsters
knowledge.
instinctively
If they go
target
against me or they're assholes towards me, I'll use it against them
You'd better watch
100%.
out then, Cloud.
Not that I don't want to, it's just, you know, I would have to because they're treating someone like shit.
Over here.
You know, that's what knowledge is there for. Obviously, I'll try to be as respectful as I can up front, because I'll give people like a 3-tier thing. You know, the first time I'll just ignore it. The second
Maybe
time
it's
say
broken?
something about
Pretty
it,
sure
just
this
to give you the
Pokemon
heads
moves
up.
around
Third time,
too,
I'm gonna get
so-
nasty. Because no one should be, you know, constantly, you know, ignorant stuff, so to speak.
Wonder if we can move this.
How about Lissa? I don't know.
Ah, I knew it.
Yeah, she was very random. She was really random. I don't even know if that was the actual person from my job. But it could have been, because she does act like that. She's very random.
That was close.
Very outspoken in that.
That's it. Must have been a new breed.
How do you figure?
But like when it
Must be
comes
like for the
down to
stronger
certain
prey.
things that me and her, let's say if I talk about with someone, I'd rather have a private chat, honestly, with them. Like if it's just me and you, and this is how it was with Miles. It'd just be me and Miles in chat, and maybe Noah every now and again. Now we got Annie. Now we got Mr.
There,
X.
the heart
We
of
got
the slums.
Gizmo on. We got another Annie. You got Alex the Great Wizard. That dude was fucking hilarious. That dude came out of nowhere. I don't know if that's someone from my work, but it was fucking funny.
Still a fair ways off.
Well, we did take a detour.
Miles?
Getting tired?
Nah.
Me, I'm feeling a bit
I
hungry.
mean, I know him
How
for
about
probably
you?
about 4 months now, actually.
Amazed.
Maybe.
You're in
somewhere
for a
around
treat
there. It was
when we
last
make it
year.
back.
Don't have time for that.
You'll want to make time for my mom's cooking. And that's
Yeah.
the final word on it. We'll get home quick and eat ourselves stupid.
But I know I like, Miles is pretty cool in that. Like, yeah, I've known Miles for quite a while. Not a while, but at least about 4 or so months. Because I told him about...
I can fight too, you know.
Oh, yeah, I know he is.
So it's my turn?
He has a massive crush on me. I tease him sometimes with him. Yeah, he really likes me.
One more shot.
Let's go.
Yeah, he is. He's actually the only one that actually donates to me. Because he knows that I don't have I don't get a lot of donors. I barely get anybody that donates to me. But yeah. He's on my PayPal, like, friends list. I say... you know what? If you enjoy here's what it is. If you enjoy the gameplay, the knowledge, or just being attractive looking, what else do you got to lose to give a little bit of money towards someone? I mean, I didn't ask for anything, honestly. He just started, he went through my tip line, and I had to fix my my PayPal and that. Now that I got everything fixed, I just added him on my, I just grabbed his email, and I asked for a request, and I add him on my friends list, so he just gives me, money on the side every now and again. And he gives me to a gift and that, so it doesn't go through the process of them taking money out of it. Because when you give a tip through my Gamecaster, because I got a little tip thing on there on my channel, it goes through Gamecaster, and PayPal snags a little bit of money for it. So if I add people on my PayPal, they just gift it to me, and then I make, the full money. And I was talking to him about it. I said, hey, you know what? I'll be happy with making like $100 a week, honestly, right now until I get monetized, if it comes down to that.
It's awake!
I wish it kept sleeping.
Even though it's a probably huge chance making that much money per week could be difficult, but it's still something I'm looking forward to if it came down to it. Because I don't mind streaming. Once I get a job, there's no way I can do 8-hour fucking streams. There's no way. I mean, that's the whole point of me doing this, is trying to get up to that point. Because I need, I gotta pay bills too in that. So, like right now, I'm gonna get a part-time job in that. I would say on my days off, I'll probably try to do 8-hour streams, maybe. But it all depends who I have to talk to. Like, you're always on, so I'm thinking that it could be a possibility. And that's a good thing, because as of right now, everyone's waking up in the morning and there's going to be people that are going to get on. They're going to see, oh, he's got 12 likes. Someone's watching him, and then they're going to come on. And then they're going to sub. And then, bada bing, bada boom, I get more subs, and eventually, it makes it easier for me. I mean, so does... All my days of streaming, my days of working, probably. That's what I did at White Castles and that. You gonna open it up? I would stream before I went to work.
Nice work.
Where I would stream for like a couple hours. I try to at least get an hour and 30 minutes in.
Yes, we're home free.
No need for thanks.
And then before I go to bed, so normally we end up taking a nap.
Right now.
But normally before work,
huh?
That's when I normally would stream. But on my days off, I would try to at least get about 3 hours in. Depending on what I like, depending on who was on. Conversations flow, and it makes me stay on longer. Like, I wouldn't stay on fucking almost 8 hours if you weren't on. There'd be no fucking way. My ass would be probably end up going to sleep or doing something else.
Relax a little now.
Don't forget about the Turks.
Ah.
Could come at us any time. Keep an eye out.
So, do you think this means another war's coming?
Yeah. Like, I'm a little tired of that. I gotta eat the rest of my food.
What are they watching?
I might watch some anime and shit, because it's past 5 o'clock in the morning.
According to officials,
So I'm probably am gonna get off in a little bit. I don't know how the fuck you stay up. I mean, I know some people stream for like 12 fucking hours. I mean, if I had to, I would. If I didn't have to have an actual job. I mean, yeah. Yeah, give or take. A lot of it was just talking, honestly, so I didn't really actually play. But hey, that doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm happy. You just keep scheduling us. Oh, I don't blame you. Like normally I take naps. Like right now I'm gonna end up going back to sleep, and I'll probably wake up at like 10 or so because I have nothing really else to do today. But when I wake up in that, no, I'll probably end up getting back on. I'll probably get my exercise in first and do that stuff. Or normally I'll have like an earlier stream where I'll stream for a couple hours just to talk to people and that. Yeah.
And now, the weather report. We're looking at another cloudy day in Midgard, with overcast skies through tomorrow.
But the biggest thing, Zombie, is, I mean, I don't mind talking about, like, girls and that, but when more people get on, obviously girls will get on that. Probably have to be more on the download.
1, 5, and 8.
Yeah, more of the download about that whole thing. Like, if it's just me and you, I don't care. But when other people get on in that, because you'd be surprised, some women might get a turn off and be like, I don't want to sub to him, you know, because you got a little bit of a pervert on there. I know you know, but it's hard to know. Like, you didn't think Noah was a girl. So that's what I'm saying. Oh no, you're cool, dude. If you do say something, half the shit gets blocked anyway on YouTube's Messenger anyway. YouTube's Messenger blocks almost everything.
According to officials who are involved with the ongoing investigation, the bombers are believed to have gone into hiding somewhere far.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, it is what it is.
A large-scale search led by military forces is currently being planned.
Like I said, I'm right there with you. Talk about all that pervy ass shit. I hope you enjoy the couple of YouTubers I gave to you. You know, those girls are fantastically attractive looking. Now, see, I'm already giving back. I don't even have fucking monetization yet. See, I'm already giving back to the community. Okay, well, you have fun with Lucia. She's a hottie, I'll tell you that. She's definitely a very sexy one.
These citizens are already gathering in Sector 2 for President Shinra's upcoming speech.
Yeah, she's fucking amazing looking.
And now, the weather report.
She has the nicest boobs I've seen, period. Like, there's, like, compared to porn stars and that, her stuff is legitimately fucking amazing. Like, it's better than porn stars. Anyway, I'm gonna let you go, bro. My legs are getting cold as fuck. I gotta get some covers on that. Anyway, man. Oh, I am, yeah, let's see. Well, now since L's on, I gotta talk to L. Because he just came on.
Many citizens throughout the city are also voicing their anger and outrage.
Yeah. I'm doing the Eris thing right now. Yeah, I got errors. I'm doing the errors part right now.
According to officials who are involved with the ongoing investigation.
Yeah. But anyway, I was just about ready to get off because it's been almost 8 hours. Close enough. But yeah, you guys have a good night or morning, whatever the fuck time it is. I'll see you guys whenever I get back on. It'll probably be afternoon, depending on when I wake up. Okay, we'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.